How do you eat too much pork roast? That's an impossibility. An impossibility to eat too much. Coming from the Osman stream. What's, Mad Man? What up, Reacts? How you doing, man? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? We are live. Here we go. And yes, it is time. Now, what's up, YouTube? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. By the way, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Remember, I don't see you in the chat unless you come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube chat. Dive in. Water's nice. You know what I mean? Hang out a little bit. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. And then, of course, Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Kick. How you doing, Kick? I hope everybody's well. We got some fights. All right, now who started this already? This card looked like, man, I can't believe it came from a regular. That is just, they should know better. They should know better. When they don't have the names, these fights are savage. You know what I'm saying? Savage. That's why I love them. Huh? You got trouble walking? Man, Brown, what's up? We look forward to all these fights. I do. YouTube chat is number one. Travis, I'm not going to argue with you. There can be a battle, though. Ooh, is Nathan Fletcher going to be the one to get it done? We got Nathan Fletcher. Something. Maybe. NASCAR weekend in Iowa. Is it? I'm in Iowa. Is it? I wouldn't have no damn idea. I guess, I mean, the fair is this weekend. So in the Quad Cities, I suppose they could have a NASCAR somewhere. I don't know about such things. Trayshawn Gordo, look at Trayshawn. Oh, look at this. Let's have a gander. You know what? Let's gander this. We got Rafael Estevam and Felipe Bunes. Look at this one. We got Austin Bashi. We got Bashi fighting. That's tight, huh? We got Clayton McGuire. Who's favored in which one? Look at it. We got Bashi. I can't wait to see Bashi get down. John Yannis. Bashi's got to be Brypin with the 50 months. Damn, blessings all with the 50 months over on the Twitch side. TY, all subs go support me and Snoop. I don't even know where we're at on that thing. It's been months. Nick Klein, Andrey, Pulyaev. We got Adolfo Vieira, Trayson, and then we got Rinya, Nakamura, and Nathan Fletcher. That fight I can't wait to see. That one right there. My underdog pick is Fletcher. There you go. Be a second round submission. Travis, I'm with it. If he's the underdog, then I'm absolutely going with Fletcher. And then right here, this Danny Silva and Kevin Valles. Man, this is my fight. This is the fight right here. I can't wait to watch this one. Of course, we got Elizeu, Zaleski, dos Santos, Neil Magny, Karol, Rosa, Nora, Cornolle. We got Estevam Ribovic and Brenner. You know I got that Ribovic. Right? We got to do Ribovic. And then we got Matal Rebecki and Chris Duncan. Speak up, son. Magny locking in another loss tonight. Damn it. Don't say that just yet. And then we got Tatsuro, Taira, and Hyansung Park. Oh, I can't wait to see this one. It's going to be a good fight, too. You know what I mean? But yeah, my underdog, if he's the underdog, Fletcher's 100%. That's the one. You know what I'm saying? Slayer, Bond Depth. What up, Depth? Look at this Austin Bashi, though. Austin Bashi. Piera Rodriguez and Ketlen Souza. Austin Bashi. I can't get over this Austin Bashi. Is he going to step up and highlight himself again? We'll see. I look weird. Whatever. What am I doing? All right. We got Contender Series, which, by the way, we got contenders. You know what I mean? John's mother effing Pulver at it again. Always. Always, Mr. Floyd. How you doing? Molinowski. Yeah, man, I'll be here every weekend. Fridays, Saturdays. We'll be back on Monday. Don't know who we interviewing, if we interview. But remember, we're going to do fight requests. Me, I'm good. I'm happy. Loving life. The fact that you're all in here, giving me an opportunity, allowing me to bullshit. Let's do it. See, Bashi's minus 900. Now, what would suck is I would pick John Yannis just because, but I really like Bashi. I think, but that minus 900, I think I would want to bet against that. You know what I'm saying? I want to bet against. I would want to bet against it. You know what I'm saying? Can Yannis get it done? But damn it, Travis, we can't just remember, we're betting long shots here. We trying to get paid. We trying to get paid. 5 performance awards since 2022. Taira. Man, little dude. So it just pulled your auto out of Top's Finest a couple months back. Yeah, that's tight. I just signed a whole bunch and sent them back too. So for the new set. I love it, man. I'm in until 2027. So I'm tops for a while. Yo, Jen, just got off Lake Erie. Tree Man Limit Walleye 18. Damn. All right. What's up, BMO? How you doing? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Walleyeing up there at Erie. Very cool. Kenneth Kennedy, huh? They had Muslim Salikov, a massive underdog last week, right? I won a ton of money because of it. How can you go against the king of Kung Fu? Or is he the king of Kung Fu? You know what I'm saying? You got to have the long shots. It just makes it so much more, it just makes it that much more fun. Especially when they win. You know what I mean? Especially when they win. Oh, so why are we stalling? I don't get it. Why are we stalling? Did somebody not make weight? Did somebody scratch? Do we have a fight scratch? Because we just rapping with these 4. Oh, what's that? I saw your story. There was a ton of cards to sign. How long did it take you? It took about 4 hours. Just kind of sitting around, and I just went in. I'm just in, and I started signing, stuffing them up. Estevam missed by 5 pounds, but is there a fight cancellation? I heard we had 2 people miss by a lot. But I'm just curious because we're already starting, and we don't go into this show right off the bat. See? Ooh. Do y'all want some weigh-ins? I got some weigh-ins. Because, yeah, what is this called where these guys talk? But, yeah, let's do it. Let's do weigh-ins. Or we can talk for a minute and just get to know each other a little better. Cosmic debris while everybody's getting in here. Or we can do 7 minutes. Or we can talk. It's up to you. All right, hold on. I got weight. Let's see how people weigh this. And we had somebody miss weight. I want to see it.
The main event, Tatsuro, Taira. 126 pounds, the official weight for Tatsuro, Taira. Hyansung Park. Official weight, 126 pounds for Hyansung Park. Next to the scale, Mateusz Rebecki. 155.5, the official weight for Mateusz Rebecki. Next to the scale, Chris Duncan. 156 pounds, the official weight for Chris Duncan. Next to the scale, Austin Bashi.
Look at Austin Bashi, though, just looking like, look at him. Just looking like he's ready to whoop the out of somebody. Look at Bashi. Oh! I'm just saying, what's up, Creamy Taco?
Next to the scale, Elizeu Zaleski dos Santos. 171, the official weight for Elizeu Zaleski dos Santos. Next to the scale, Nathan Fletcher.
Jens, do you think in modern UFC you'd be a 25 or a 35er? Oh, 35 would be tough, but I would do 35. 25. If I was going to be 25, I might as well go be a jockey and live that childhood dream that got crushed at 16 years old. If I'm hitting 125, we might as well drop to 120 and just ride horses. But no, I'll probably would end up being 45.
Weight for John
a
Yannis.
big 45er. A
Next
big
to the scale,
45,
Esteban
probably.
Ribovics.
No.
155.5, the official weight for Esteban Ribovics. Next to the scale, Elvis Brenner. 155.5, the official weight for Elvis Brenner. Next to the scale, Nick Klein. 186. Official weight for Nick Klein, 186 pounds. Next to the scale, Andrey Pulyaev. 185.5, the official weight for Andrey Pulyaev. Next to the scale, Rinya Nakamura.
136. I think the weight class is
136 pounds,
160
the official weight for Rinya
because
Nakamura.
they made it for Gomi and Sakurai
scale,
because they
Adolfo
couldn't make
Piera.
155. So I think they had us more about like 160. I weighed 158 pounds, eating a sandwich at the same time for that fight.
$185, the official weight for Adolfo Vieira. Next to the scale, Danny Silva. 144.5, the official weight for Danny Silva. Next to the scale, Kevin Vachejos. 146 pounds, the official weight for Kevin Vachejos. Next to the scale, Piera Rodriguez.
Yo, what up, Styles? How you doing?
116
What's your secret in
pounds,
bulking
the
up
official
on weight?
For Piera Rodriguez.
Food. Yeah,
Next
a
to the
lot
scale,
of food
Neil
and
Magny.
heavyweights. Heavyweights, food. Heavyweights and food. Pretty much, you know. I mean, two dunk.
170.5, the official weight for Neil Magny. Next to the scale, Felipe
Low reps,
Bunes.
heavyweight, and just food. Protein, protein, protein. Triple H, how you doing?
125, the official weight for Felipe
that Brenner?
Bunes. Next to the scale, Ketlen Souza.
Yo, what up, Beat Larcy? Beat, how you doing? He wants to get to 400. That's tight. 6-7 years, my man wants to get to
Official weight
400. Let's do it.
116
Okay, he
pounds
set a
for
goal. That's
Ketlen
kind of gangster.
Souza. Next to the scale, Rafael Estevam.
A lot of lift, carbs, protein, and weights. There it is.
130 pounds,
Carbs,
the official
protein,
weight
and
for
weight.
Rafael
A lot of
Estevam.
carbs, man. Food. That's what I'm saying. Eat. You can eat
Next to the scale,
carbs and things like that.
Trayshawn
You can get up
Gore.
there and then just hit heavy, and just bulk. You get big. Bulking season.
189.5, the official weight for Trayshawn
and he missed
Gore.
weight. Yeah, for Gore. Yeah, that's not good.
Next to the scale, Karol Rosa. Official weight 136 pounds for Karol Rosa. Next to the scale, Nora Cornolle.
What up, Nail Bomb? How you do, Nail Bomb?
£136, the official weight for Nora Cornolle.
Season 9 premieres August 12th, 7 p.m. EST, ESPN Plus. I'm in. So there, everybody, there was our weights. I like that, though. Dana White Contender Series. Contender Series. You know what I'm saying? We got a dozen fights. Is it normally maybe 13? Something like that? Look at Piera Rodriguez. See, that was just perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. I can't wait for the Contender Series with you, Kennedy. I'm 100% cannot wait for the Contender Series. You know what I mean? I'm in. Odin, what? First Hammer, I'm in. What's up? Yo, Kenlin. What's up, Ken? How you doing? This Tuesday, well, the 12th, so yeah, 10 days or whatever. We're coming up. I can't wait. Watch-alongs on the Twitch, huh? Yeah, you're unmuted now. That's what you do. Well, watch-alongs on the, we'll do the watch-alongs on the Twitch page, I'm sure. Yeah, they do. And it's fun to see how he picks them if he's going to pick them. You know what I mean? And we all battle back and forth a little bit to see how it is, you know, on how they do it. But I went to boot camp weighing 160. Less than a month, I was down to 140. Then got double rations. Carbs and protein helped me gain muscle. My man. See what I mean? I dieted down and got down to 145 and then said, yeah, we're going to stop doing that. And then I beefed it back up to 190. And now I'm trying to get down to 175 is about where I want to be. You know what I mean? About where I want to be. Willem 5'6" with the 30 months. Yo, what's up, man? How you do? All subs on the Twitch side. Go support me and Snoop TY. Wait, huh? Dana White is the best. Okay, all the Dana White Standard fighters have something more to fight for. It's all Rocky matches. Yeah, truth. Yo, what up? The only. I lost weight for summer, less sweating. Ooh, I'm telling you what. I've been out here running in it, lifting in it, getting crazy, and then I want to start wrestling. Ketlen Souza's got 8 wins by knockout, won 7 of her last 9 fights, former Invicta flyweight champion. But then when I start wrestling with the boys, then we're going to start wrestling. So I've been lifting with them and stuff like that. But who's the women's champion right now? Like overall, they got weight classes. Which weight? Which weight are you talking about? Gyms, do you know of any good BJJ gyms in Reno? I'm trying to go again. Man, anybody in chat that know of the gyms? I'm not 1,000%. I know. I'm trying to think for a minute. Damn. Prowess, Jen, just go ahead. Wait, no, I promise. I got to drop down. I like not having any. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get rid of all the fat. This has been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, I guess we'd have to look it up. We could find out. Like many people were freaking out that, Budai didn't get re-signed. Oh. Yeah, LFC, they walking out right now. Right now, look at Piera Rodriguez is walking out. You know I don't show the fights, right? I ain't trying to get fired. But we talking. I'm pretty good at commentating. So, you got me for that. And then, of course, however you are watching it, you can test my commentating. Like, dude, he's watching a fight I'm not even seeing right now. You know what I'm saying? What up, Gibby? Gibby, I've been slim and fat as I sweat buckets no matter the weight. Dude, I'm telling you what. 5 wins by knockout. Highest takedown accuracy in UFC strawweight history, 64.3%. 7th highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC strawweights, 51.9%. Damn, Rodriguez. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bradshaw? Slayer Von Death. You're awesome. Everybody in here, you're awesome. Anybody hangs out. You know what was crazy, though? These kids were wrestling up there in Decorah. Holy shit. It was so hot at that Lutheran college. It was so hot in there. and they wrestled they did 4 duels a day. Like these kids, man, they had to wrestle like 13 times in 3 days. It was insane. Nuts. It was insane. I was up there sweating bullets, and I was just a coach. It was just, it was hot. And then they got put in the college dorms with no AC. Nah. Hell no, I wouldn't be doing that. Brocky Sports, how you doing? What's up, Brocky? I hope you will. That's where I drew the old man tag. I'm on hotel. 32, 5'3", 116, 63.5-inch reach. All right, but Souza, 63-inch reach, 116, 5'3", 30 years old. Boom. Yeah. It was awesome. It was awesome. Here we go. We are live. It's time. It's time. Okay. Taira versus Park. That's what he said. Okay. Out of the blue corner, look at Souza. 5'3", 116. Plus 220 underdog. Slip to the side, let it ride. Left hand, boom, 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 boom. Punch, punch, punch. Let's go. Let's go. We all locked in, Red? We good? Make sure this phone don't go crazy. No doubt. I was a drill sergeant at Fort Benning. Oh, you put people to work. You put people to work. Run it. You know what I mean? Yo, not that, Justin. What up, man? How you guys do? All right, Scott. I'm glad. Good. I'm good. Good. Here we go. Then we got to try to hunt down the. We touch hands. Yeah, we touch. We're gonna slap hands. Slap hands. Slap hands. Josephine Knudsen. Okay, see that jab, inside leg kick? Here we go. Boom. Look at that. I like these jabs. All right. Rodriguez, sorry. Sosa's being patient just on the outside. You know what I mean? Just standing back just a little bit. Kind of look at, she's waiting to let that left hand ride. I'm hoping, but look again, Piera just kind of throwing that jab out there. Good kick, Souza. Good kick. She can fire that straight. Now she switched stances. Now she got that right hand. What, Alan? I don't look at it as being stuck. I think it's awesome about the Apex. Apex is just made for fights. You know what I'm saying? They're just made for fights. That's why it's just too much fun to be there. Good patient movement. There we go. Try to do the double jab right hand. Okay, how do you get? There we go. Souza, jab, jab. Plumb that head. Ooh, nice little plumb to a knee. Rodriguez, I like it. Keep that plumb. Ooh. Souza tried to hand fight, throw an elbow over the top, which is okay, but I like that. Plumb that head and fire that thing. Oi. Souza, I want to see the right hand. Just give me that straight right. Now we're going to clinch up a little bit. You're losing on the knee side, but there we go. You know what? Souza's winning me over right now, Pappy. I'm with you. Souza's winning me over. And she hasn't even done anything yet. And that's why. Rodriguez is throwing a couple of jabs. She's plumbing the head through the knees. But this right here, I like the striking when she does throw. When Ketlen's throwing, I like it. I'd like to see that straight right a couple more times, please. There we go. See that lead hook? See, I love that left hook. You see what I mean? Huh, gents, what are your thoughts on recreating the cage to a UFC BJJ style of mat? Oh, I mean, I'll be down with it. It just kind of depends. It's the visual side of things. You know, I don't know. I mean, it'd be fun. Throw a couple of fights in there and find out. You know, that's what I would do. Just throw some in there. All right, we got that clinch over under position. Piera is trying to be the stronger. You see what I mean, Travis? Souza's warming up a little bit. Souza, sorry. Look at that. But now right here, see that right there. Plumbing that head. two elbows and a bunch of knees. If she can't get out of this, she's going to get whooped. This is going to be a problem. Piera was able to just go ham with that clinch. That was nasty. Those are beautiful elbows, great knees, and she couldn't get out of it. And what's made it even worse, she was getting pulled down. Look at that. She's in that bad position where it starts to wear out your lower back. Yeah. So she needs to start ripping. She needs to start ripping body shots. There you go. Body shots. Made Piera take a shot. Nice trip. Boom. Well, you know what'd be cool with the way that thing angles? You're already, even though you'd be on your back, you're already halfway standing up. You know what I'm saying? I think it would promote a lot more getting back to your feet. If that makes sense. That's how I look at it. I bet you, I wonder how many people, you know what I mean? When you're sitting there pressed on the side, you're halfway up. So we're going to sit inside the guard of there we go. Souza's trying to push away a little bit. Kick away. Oh, she's talking about I thought she was going to try to do that jump kick. We had a little bit of a scramble. Piera's like, no, I am getting in on these legs. We are tying up right here. There we go. Throw some elbows. Boy. Kick away. Up. Drive. Nice takedown attempt, Souza, but it gets her back up to her feet. Wow. Let's go. Souza's the underdog right here, so I love it. Boy. Oh, now Piera lands it. Oh, Piera with that rear uppercut left hook. There you go, Souza. Straighten those shots out. Oh, she went for a big spinner right into a takedown by Piera Rodriguez. Oh, she went big on that kick, though. That was tight. You were in way too close to throw that kick. But now we'll try to maybe get a Mura. Go for a submission out of this, Souza. Look at Souza's being aggressive, attacking, looking for a submission right now. Spin off the hip, maybe get over it and go for the armbar. We got short time. Nail bomb. She threw that spinning kick and she boomed, but she stepped in, caught it, and took her down pretty quick. But the fact that she went for it that close, and now she's got the Kimura and she was going for a submission, maybe. I like that she's throwing it. I don't know. You know, Jen's like, dude, I'm all for the spinner, but damn it, you was pretty close. She just stepped in and boom, was in on the hips, straight to a takedown. Well timed. So it's like, all right, we're going to grab this arm over here and we're going to work on that a little bit. But as long as she's not tired, I would like to see her really push this pace. Come on, turn these guys up. I kind of want to hear the cornering side of it. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Ketlen, second round, Ketlen. DC, Chael, good guy, bad guy. Souza needs to throw that hand and then the spinning back kick, but she's getting clinched up. Look at, I like this. When Piera does that plumb and starts firing those knees, holy shit, there's a head kick for Rodriguez. Ketlen just kind of absorbed it. Now Piera's going to start throwing that right hand down the pipe. I need a hook back. Yo, what's up, a friendly pest? How you doing? I'm doing great. See right here, when she gets in close, she ties up the head. Nice job. Ketlen freezes and has to battle it off. Man, look at Rodriguez. Everything she's doing is working. Boom. Thought about changing the level. She catches an underhook, throws it off. I need busy hands. There, that kind of deal right there. Right hand, left leg to the liver. That's good. That's good. Look at Rodriguez trying to throw off that jab hand. Boom, boom. Circle to her left. Jab, jab. Boom, boom. There you go. That's the idea, though. Look at Rodriguez trying to throw a right hand. She slipped underneath. Boom, right, left. I like the right, left. Come on. Side to side. Give me a hook. Give me a hook. Right off the kick. Right off the parry. Right off the block. Boom, boom. Oi. Don't throw that damn calf kick. Come on. Rodriguez is going to try to step in. There you go. So, she runs into a three-punch combo by Piera, though. You know, I like that. Boom. There she goes. Slips to the side. She's going to drop in on a single leg. Souza's going to try to sit there and plumb on the head. Nope, she lets go. We got her pushed up against the fence. Rodriguez is in. Switching to a double. Nope, she still got the single. Going to run. She ran the pipe. Nice job. Good takedown. Good takedown. Souza's got to try to figure out how to get the guard. Gets back up to her feet. Kicks away. Nice. We're back up. Right back on her. There you go. Right hand. Oh, then you waited to let her punch you with the right hand. Walk your way in, Ketlen, and fire. Oh, she tried to do a jump, nothing, but it caught right into a takedown and right into a double leg and a takedown. But she jumped in. It's like she jumped in and helped her out. And Piera said, "Nah, I'll catch that takedown." You know what I mean? Takedown. So now we're going to sit in that half guard. We're going to throw some body shots. I think Ketlen looks a little tired right now. You know, a little tired. Caught her and slammed down, Bradshaw. That's what I'm saying. Now she's stuck. You know what I mean? The knee was good. It got her in the chest. Hey, that was one of those, it was all thigh. You notice how it didn't do a damn thing? The thigh, literally, that was all thigh right there that just hit her. And she giggled at it and took her down just like with ease. What? What's up, Jens? You got some Burger King? There you go. There you go. That was all thigh. And that's what happens right there when you throw thighs. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Back up on our feet. We had a heel hook for a second. You see what hey, Bradshaw, go back and watch it. Did you see that replay? That was the thigh. There we go. I like that, though. Ketlen got her pushed up against the fence. She threw a little combination, had a heel hook to get back up. That was nice. Let's go. Let go of this. Start throwing. Start throwing. Oh. There we go. Rodriguez going to walk out. Oh, she tried to go for a kick. Ketlen lands a shot. There we go. Now she's going to take the back of Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to stand up. Ketlen punches her a few times in the face. There we go. Aim for that. Oh, but we're going to do a spinning back fist. Rodriguez don't give a shit. It's like, whatever. I'm going to spin one off anyway. That was nasty. Oh, Ketlen, let me see these hands. Ooh, Rodriguez trying to throw an elbow. Then, look at Ketlen gets a body lock. Got her up against the fence. We're going to chip her down. Did you know there's 2 shots in every can? Because that's happening. This turned into a good fight, Mixed Pill. This turned into a really good fight. There we go. Push up against the fence. Piera doing a good job. Rodriguez trying to do a good job trying to fight that. You got unhook, head in the pocket. Let me see some right hands. I didn't hear what the ref said, though, Alan. I can't hear. I have them so turned down. I can't hear anything. I'll turn it up in between rounds sometimes. Yo, what up, Diaz? My friend. What up, hon? How you doing? All right, we're going to keep it pressed up. Body lock. Push up against the fence. Maybe we'll try to start throwing boop, 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 you know. Cannabis heals. It certainly does. Checking in. Hope all is well. I hope all is well with you. Psilocybin. Hearing about that little microdose. It's a whole nother thing. Evidently, it's like there's stories. It's weird. All right, we got double underhooks. Microdosing, mind you. There we go. Look at it. Rodriguez is going to try to keep her pushed up against the fence. Ketlen's pushing off that face. Try to throw a right hand. Let's go. This is going to be a fitness fight right here. Ooh, 1-2 and a kick for Rodriguez. Ketlen try to walk her down. There she goes. Ah! All right. Who's going to have the gas in the tank for the last one? You know what I mean? Bradshaw, you got it 2-0, Piera. I don't know. That round was very close. See, they're saying 1-1. We'll just leave it at 1-1. Know what I mean? Let's just leave it at 1-1 for now. I don't like what she's doing here. What's this coughing bit? What's happening? That didn't sound good. It didn't sound good at all. Look at the way she coughing, man. Huh? Oh, look at that. There she goes. Stepped in with the knee, tried to plumb the head. Souza threw her off like, get off me. You know what I mean? But that was all right. In with the kick. Oh, she tried to catch that kick, spin it off. Left, right, left, right. I've been caught stealing once when I was what? There's that caught stealing on the cage, I think, or something. Let's go. Souza, if this is one round apiece, you got to. You got to. I don't like this on the outside moving around. It's Rodriguez walking forward. Rodriguez throwing that leg kick. Rodriguez trying to throw that jab. Rodriguez is being the one with the punch performance. Get in there. Get in there. You got to want this. Look at that. We plumbed that head and we tripped her right to the floor. Damn, Rodriguez. I like it, but Souza's like, nah, I'm going to try to sweep it by, and she does. Right back up. Nice. Gets up to her feet, moves out of the way, trips her to the floor. Hey! Now we got to figure out again. Look, get in there. Where's these hands? Where's these hands? There we go. Press up against the fence if you want to. Go ahead. Okay, now we're going to try. We got Rodriguez going to try to stuff the head. Souza's got the single. We're going to try to run it, drive it. What are we doing? Drive, run it, run the pipe. Neither. We're going to just push up against the fence. Damn it, indigo. You know what I mean? There we go. We break. We're free. Now we're going to get back out. I need a left hand. I need a left hand. Boom, boom. Trying to step in and throw a two-shot, but there we go. Double jab right hand for Rodriguez. He moves around. Bounce a little bit. Bounce a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, try to throw that leg. Throw that right hand. I like it. I like it. I'm in. I'm in. Hold on one second. Are you going in early? Hey, have a good night. We'll talk to you. Here we go. Move, move, move. Kotosu, Kotosu. Good morning from Japan, my brew. How you do? How you do? Ah! There we go. We're going to try to throw that right hand. Let's go. Get in there, Souza. There's that lead hook. Keep pressure. Pressure! Pressure! Okay. Parry the leg. Parry. Oh, don't let that leg kick happen. Step in. Step in. Let's go. Come on. Sell it, Souza. Get in there. Pressure, pressure. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Rodriguez starting to wear out a little bit. I need you to pressure, pressure, pressure. There we go. There's a good right left. There was a good right left. I like it. Come on, Rodriguez. You got to plumb that head when she gets in and fire those knees. Oosh, oosh, knees. Ooh, do a kick upstairs. Try to throw a mean-ass left. Boy, she got out the way, but damn, that was nice. Hey. Oh, there we go. Good jump knee to a right hand. And then, of course, Piera tried to spin one off, make it happen. I'm down. I'm down. We're leg kicking. Oh, we got combos. Boom. Try to throw a big right hand. Catches a single leg right there. And then we got the takedown. We got the takedown for Rodriguez. She's going to sit in that half guard. Souza, this is not the time to sit there. Not the time to sit there. She caught the kick. It was gangster. Pop right back up. You got to. Because Piera's like, I am not moving. I'm not moving. I'm sitting in this half guard. And I'm not going anywhere. We're staying right here. I'm going to get on that leg, and I'm sitting on it. You ain't going to be, look, she got a body lock. She's not even trying to throw up. Oh, wait, nope, she did throw a right hand. I'll be damned. She body locking. She trying to swim that hand. She ain't trying to throw a punch. Look at that. Souza got to get a foot on that hip. There you go. You can throw some heels, but we need to get up. Get up. Get up. I need you up. You got to get up. There we go. Pull that foot out there. Get that foot inside. Lift, 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 lift. Lift, 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 Souza, lift, 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 up, up, up. Rodriguez grabs the head. Damn right. Kick away the hip. Rodriguez is doing everything she can to keep this thing on the ground. She gave up side control. Souza's got side control for crying out loud. All right. Touche. Touche. Whatever. It happens. I'm in. So we got side control. All right, not bad, not bad. I'm here for the motivation. What's up? Well, we'll find out now. See, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. What's that? Rebroadcasting UFC live event on the street. Damn. Ooh, well, if there's a mod in here, then yeah. What up, JT Bench? Not a fan, not a fan. I got it. I just want to hear what happens. What's that? Who can I contact to report the piracy? I don't know. Who does he contact? Oh, there's AK Snoo right there. You can grab it to him. You can send me over there real quick. I'll start cussing at him. That probably won't do any good, but whatever. Hey! You know what I mean? Your little money. Yeah, that fight's over. That fight's over. Three rounds. $29-28 Rodriguez. $29-28 Souza. All right, she got it. Hey, they was all split. They was all getting after it. I'm not hating it. You know what I mean? Jens, are you going to Chicago on the 16th? Or are you going to be here with us? I will be wherever they tell me, but odds are I'm going to be right here with us. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll be right here with us. Either way, I'll be with you-ish. You know what I'm saying? Rafael Estevam. Best girl. What up, Best? How you do? What up, MC? What? Cough 77. Jens, did your neighbors behave on the 4th of July? You mentioned he gave you problems before. Yeah, no, everything was okay. It was all good. Everything was, all the neighbors again were over here except that one. But yeah, no, I think everything was a lot better. Everything was golden. They didn't come in and try to shit on the day or nothing like that, you know. But as much as I carried on about it, it's almost like they were winning anyway. Can you tell us about the next two fighters? I don't know them. You don't know these two? All I know right here is Rafael Estevam is my dude. He hasn't been beat. I like him. You know what I mean? Did we watch a fight of fighters fighting with Estevam? We certainly did. And Felipe Bunes is, I like Rafael. You can always spinning elbow that. You can always spinning elbow the like button. Always. Can we get prediction mods? Oh, you want Twitch? You want to do it? Estevam is minus 850. Well, then we have to go with Felipe Bunes because we got to go with, all I do is go with long shots. There's no reason even, I don't want to do anything but long shots.
I can go ahead and run predictions on Twitch.
Oh, shit. You all heard him. Did you hear that voice? Oh, shit. UFC should set up a booth at TwitchCon. I'm with that.
We talked about doing that before. We just never did.
Yeah. Huh? Can we also get channel point prediction, Jens, on Kick? I don't know how that, I don't know. How we set the, you'd have to ask AK. You can hear them. They set them up.
There's a way to do it on Kick, but I don't think we've been live long enough for people to accrue enough points. We have a point system active on there at the moment, though.
Oh, see, Gabriel MCG with the 24 months. Much love and appreciation, my friend. All subs go support me and the Snoo. TY. On the Twitch side. And throwing you in with a bunch of... Wait, what? Triple H is somewhere. Wait, huh? I got lost. But TY, man, thank you for the 24 months. How are you doing? I only have 14,570 on kick. Damn, let's go. Look at Bunes throw that right hand, that 1-2, boom. I like that lead hook right hand. You see that with Joshua Vanderman? Fun, fun. What up, bro? Big Moose Gents. Are you doing TRT or any peptides? Well, yes, I am. I'm 50 years old. Of course I am. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I am. Yeah. The constant blood work and stuff, I love it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it. Washed Gamer. How you doing, Gamer? What's up? Oh, he's making his way, but I can't. I digress. We'll talk about that on another time. I answer questions, but... Oh, man. Huh? I haven't... Man, they know I don't. They say that they're good when the blood comes in. My wife is happy with it, so I'm like, there we go. I'm just there. It's very low, and that I know. Not the amount I take is very low. I'm not really trying to keep it. I'm like at 1,000. I'm like, I'm good right there. I have a good time being right there. I love just being athletic. I train every day. The wrestling is what really snaps me out of it. Getting back into wrestling shape, that's a whole nother world. I could look at it, but I don't remember what it was. Felipe Bunes, though, finished 11 of 14 wins, 9 submissions, former LFA flyweight champion, 10th fastest submission in UFC flyweight history, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Kish Unleashed, how you doing? How you doing? Diaz, that's the beautiful thing. As long as you don't mind sharing your personal, that's what you're, man. Get some shit out, talk to them. That's why chat is the way it is. They're badass. You know what I mean? They're awesome. So if you feel safe enough in a place where you want to rap, that's what the stream is for everybody. Man, you talk about whatever you want in here, and there ain't nobody going to be a dick about it. We don't got room for dickheads. Jens, you play golf? I want to. I want to play more golf. I think my son finally played golf because we just had the PV golf outing. So I think my son got into it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He got into it. So I'm like, oh, are we down to play now? And he said, yeah. Oh, shit. So I'm ready to get into the golf game. Of course, summer's about to end. So that's going to be, you know what I mean? That's going to suck things up a little bit. Jules, how you doing? But we'll start. That gives us plenty of time for the driving range. You know what I'm saying? A lot of practice. Look at this. This Rafael Estevam, I'm telling you. Rafael Estevam, undefeated, 13-0, 14-2 UFC takedown ratio, awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Getting back to BJJ, I was able to discontinue half VA was, I'll tell you one thing, that's getting back into wrestling shape because of these youngsters doing all the running, the lifting has been life-changing. Life-changing. I was just watching some dude, he was 90-some years old and he was still wrestling. I'm like, oh my, this guy. What? I ain't never going to stop wrestling. That's it. I'm wrestling every day. I'm just wrestling. I'm wrestling, training, lifting, and running every day. Why not? And we play some golf along the way, but you know what I mean? And now, like I said, with this event center coming, I'm going to stream it all. I'm going to be live I'm going to go live all the damn time. Sesame oil, just had it with eggs. That's the best thing to have, best girl. Sesame oil is the fitness. $28 years old, 5'8", 130. Missed weight. Damn it, Estevam. He missed weight by 5 pounds. See, therefore, I cannot root for you. I need the plus 575 Felipe Bunes underdog to win this bad boy. You know what I'm saying? We need him to win. Not to mention my partner he didn't even make weight, so we done. We done on that one. UFC flyweight division. A mixed martial artist with a record. Five feet 7 inches tall. Oh. Jens, were you shooting guns on the golf course? It wasn't a gun. Well, it was a gun, but it was shooting golf balls. I'm with you, Travis. I'm sold. Once Estevam didn't make weight, I'm going for him. But yeah, no, so you were shooting golf ball, but it sounded like a gun. Pow! Yes. I mean, it was loaded up like a gun shooting golf balls, though. It had like a bullet casing. Pow! Yeah. Yeah. Third UFC appearance for each of them. And so what happened was on that hole, if you shot and hit you hit the sign, you got to tee off. If you hit it on one spot, it was a hole in one. And then the other one, depending where you hit it, then that's where you get to drop the ball for your second shot or something. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a target. But that thing was everywhere. It wasn't very accurate. Yes, it was a cartridge with gunpowder, but no projectile other than the golf ball. That basically, yes. Hankton, how you doing? That's it. All right, let's go. You know what's ironic, though? As I sit here and I look at Estevam and Bunes makes weight, he's literally bigger than Rafael is now. He's bigger than him. Is that just me, or he looks like he's bigger than him? As he's trying to step forward, Estevam trying to be that aggressor. Why is Yannis plus 600? Do you know who he's fighting, best girl? That's my underdog of the day. Look, he goes in for a shot. Nice stuff, Bunes. There you go. Spin around behind. Keep that crossface. Circle. Keep that crossface. Look at Estevam. I'm going to try to hold on to this leg. Ninja choke. Now he gets out of the way. Nice. There we go. See, there's that big right hand. Yes. I need that big one, too. Bunes. Big one, too. Estevam, no, pop that jab. I like that. Oh, good kick, Rafael. Oi, big kick. Bunes goes in on a single leg, gets it up to the body. Going to try to, right in the middle, step in and trip. Knee, trip. Knee, then in the trip. Got the body lock, push him up against the fence. Oh, Estevam said no can do. Just denied. Right there. All right, now we're back out to the center, but throw that kick, no. Boy, there's a right hand in on the leg. Nice takedown, though. Nice takedown. Huh, Mad Treats? Would I do a boxing match? Oh, I'll box anybody you want. Yeah. You kidding me? Yeah. Bunes, though, you trying to work. Let's see. What we're going to do is eating a couple of elbows by Estevam. Well, it should be 85% of your purse, Washed Gamer. That's something. If you miss weight, you should have to pay 85% of your purse, period. And that way, if you won, too, now we're going to try to work up on that triangle choke. Bunes is going to work up on that triangle choke a little bit. There we go. But then now Estevam passes the guard, gets into side control. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, if you don't make weight, I'd be like 85% of your purse is what I get. This is going to win Rafael the round, 100%. Especially if he sits down there and gets stuck here and can't get up. He's in side control. Yeah, he's going to win the round. Yeah, there we go. We're going to try to kick away. Nope. We're going to buggy. Are we going to buggy? Oh, let's buggy. Oh, we're going to buggy. Damn, we got... Okay, wait. Are we buggying? Then we buggied up. Look, we buggied. I think he's... That's what I mean. Until they just actually tap. You know what I mean? That's you don't know what's happened until it's just you're done. But I don't know. This thing is crazy. But the problem is, do the judges know that he's offensively doing something right now? Look at him trying to posture up. He's trying to move. Look, he's in trouble. He's had to give up everything. He's trying to fight his way out of this. Like, do the judges know that Bunes has him in a submission right now? Probably not. This damn thing is deep. He's moving around. He's trying to move forward and stuff like that to get out of this. Look at it. He's trying to move his hands. He's got that hand lock. He's trying to free his hair up a little bit. But I'm telling you, this is tight. Is he getting the respect up for this choke? I hope he does. Because he's literally made him completely stop and have to fight it. He's trying to defend himself. Big time. Very impressive. Very impressive. He froze the man. Look, he's just holding his hands like that, just trying to keep it. But look, then he gets up. Look how dizzy he is. He staggers to his corner. Oh, man, I hope they... See, and he's not going to get the respect for that thing. You know what I mean? That's going to be the suck about having... Well, we'll see what the judges do. That's terrible. I'm already knowing they're going to be like, oh, no, 10-8 for side control. You know? They're going to pull some hibbity-bibbity. Huh? I think if you miss weight, you can't move up in the rankings. If you miss weight, you have to pay 85% of your purse, and you have to fight at the... You don't ever get to fight at that weight again. Who's the one that's missed it like 3 times? You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Dude, when he got up, he was dizzy. Man, I'm telling you, Rafael gets up, he was like, making sure he was like, his feet was underneath him a little bit. We have a stocked August coming your way. Hollywood Fight Nights, LFA, Cage Fury FC, and much more on UFC Fight Pass. August schedule is going to be gangster. Gangster. They're supposed to negotiate. And for 25%, I would never do it. I'm like, knock you out. And then the only thing I would negotiate is, does my fighter get show money? If I get show money, guess what I'm not doing? Fighting your ass for not making weight. You out your mind. I get 25% of your purse and you missed it by 5 pounds. Yeah, not happening. How about 85% of your purse, win, lose, or draw total? I get 85% of it. I bet you make weight then. You won't even come to the table with a conversation. Oi, good right hand, Estevam. Yo, what up, Pool? What up, Pool J? Look at that. Let's go with. Oh, hey, good kick. Oh, shit, what a spinner. Why are you that far ahead of me? I need to know. Oh, good right hand. Good left. Oh, hey, good right hand, back and forth. Estevam cracks him with the left, tries to drop in on a double. Here he goes. He's going to try to throw that leg by. We're going to try to throw that leg by. Oh, I thought we had a triangle situation. We have a triangle situation. Oh, we're going to try to get that half guard. Look at that. There we go. Punch your way into that half guard. I like it. Do it. Do it. Look at that. It's inside the guard of Bunes, which I don't understand, but whatever. I've been caught stealing once when I was 5. Oi, good left hand. It's just inside the guard. Bunes is going to allow it to happen. Everyone here, report. Look at my man. What's a demise? Should I just not make a big stink about it? I could if you want. I can start going
I'm
ham.
taking care of it.
I can start texting and retweeting and going just absolute batshit. If you really want to put this person underneath it and go after demise kick channel. All right. Kick away, kick away. He does it every single UFC event. All right. I got 8K on it, so I'm not worried. There we go. Drive, 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 drive. I just want demise done. There we go. Pass, pass, pass over. There we go. Damn. Damn, Bunes. Too much rest. Nice job, though, Rafael. Nice job, Rafael. I like it. Oh, go to left, left, left. Early stoppage. No, he got me, though, shit abyss. Lazone cracked me. That's what I get. I backed out with my head up like a dumbass and my hands down, and boom. It was a shot. You know what I'm saying? It was a shot. But yeah, no, for sure. He cracked me. And that was when now that we know about Joe Lazone, there was a hell, you know what I mean? Shit, it was badass. One love. How you do? How you do? Huh? All right, we go. Yeah, Estevam is tearing it up. Bunes is tired, but you know what I'm saying? But we're a big underdog. We need to step this up a little bit. We need to step it. You know what I'm saying? Estevam doing the good thing, doing a good deal though. Huh? Their haircut is pissing me off. Now you make me want to look. You make me want to look. I don't even know what it is, but you make me want to look. Joe Lazone, no, he's very cool. That's the one thing. Getting to know him afterwards, other than the bullshit we all had to deal with on The Ultimate Fighter, getting to know Joe after that, I love that guy. I love that kid. He was awesome. He was awesome. Every time I ever met him, everything about him. And he was just a hell of a fighter. He was incredible. Boom, leg kick. Leg kick. Oi, with the right hand. Yeah, nail bombs. That's my dude. That's my dude. Oh, with the right hand. Oh, good right hand. Damn it. Bunes ate that right hand. Oh, good left. Estevam. Estevam. Step in there. Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Oi! Drive. Nice takedown. Estevam with the takedowns. Bunes! Yeah, Estevam and these takedowns. It's too much. Too much. He's going to be stuck inside the guard. He's not getting out of this. He's not getting out of this. There you go. Rip elbows. Rip elbows. There's the arm. Ooh, we got an arm, though. We got the arm. But now he's going to hop out of side control. That's still 246 with that arm, though. Come on. There you go. Just posture up. He's still, Estevam's holding on to the back of him. He's up there. Look at that. Going to try to break him down. Oh, you won't do the Pulyaev stretch. You won't do it. Not yet, but, oh, he pops him back up. He's going to Pulyaev. Estevam's going to, he's going to hit that stretch. Maybe. Nope. All right. Good job. Good job with the elbow, though. He's just going to sit up there nice and heavy. I like that. But throwing those couple of back elbows, you might as well, you know. Look at that. He's up there. He's doing a great job of staying centered. Like, dude, my man's Estevam's going nowhere. Look, he wore Bunes out. He's like, I'm not getting bucked off, partner. It ain't happening like that. Oh, with the right hand. Oh, with the right hand. I like it. I like it. There we go. Get that wrist. Get that wrist. Look at that. He's got that body triangle, ripping right hands. Nice job, Rafael. You missed weight by 5 pounds, but you're doing a pretty good job of. You're doing a pretty damn good job of pressure. Not bad. There we go. Nice big left hands. Just like I said, he's got that figure four. Bunes has done everything he can. Everything we can, but, you know what I mean? But. Oh, who thinks UFC goes to Netflix or Amazon Prime? Ooh. Yes. What do we, who thinks? Who thinks? Dude, I'm telling you what, Wash Game, he's not going anywhere. Look at it. Back there throwing, locked up, elbows. Damn this kid, no. Nice job. All right. Now, how do I go to this individual's page? And I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm going to start cussing at him. Huh?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm handling it, gents.
I'm just saying, you're going to pirate my shit, dude. I'm going to come in there and we're going to have a conversation. Disrespect me. Let's go. I don't even know what it is. I'm getting tired of this, though. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So here he comes. You know who's next? I don't even want to show it. We got to wait. I don't even want to show it. You know what I'm saying? Hot. Cameras are going crazy right now. Huh? You know what? Here's the thing here for the motivation. I love and appreciate you because you're here and you're watching, and I appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. I'm just messing around. They'll do what they got to do. They'll take care of it. You know what I'm saying? That's just the nature of the beast. But to be honest, I appreciate you bringing it to the attention. You know, like I said, we're going to do our thing regardless. The fact you all come in here and you hang out, you know, it just means a lot. And I really appreciate it. Like I said, I value y'all's time more than anything in the world. So I love that y'all in here. And if I could, like I said, the fact I have 10 people in here just listening to me talk as we just ramble and talk through fights, that's pretty badass. You know what I mean? If I could be a bootlegging POS like some of these people, I would throw this up, be jobless, and I would show the fights, and we'll see how long that lasts. Of course, I'd have hundreds of people, but can you really bring in hundreds of people through what? Who you are? No, because what you are is shit. So you got to pirate. And that's what so the way that I look at it is the fact that I'm in here, it's just me, my voice, and all of you, that means a lot, and it's priceless. So again, your time is valuable, and it means the world that you're in here. So thank you very much. You know what I mean? I love my job. I love working with UFC. I love working with Kick, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, obviously Twitch. I love all that. You know what I'm saying? So the fact we get this opportunity, I love it, you know? Here we go, though. We got the Bashi. We got the Bashi. But I'm learning how not to, you know what I mean? Huh? I only met one UFC fighter painted a Harley for Matt Lindland. He was running for mayor of Sandy, Oregon. Was he? That's gangster. So can John Yannis do this? Can John Yannis do this? Is what? The reflection of your glasses is about the same size half the time? What does that mean? Don't wear them? Oh.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh. Okay. I got what you're saying. Now I think I get what you're saying. All right. Dude, I'm having fun with it. This kid, though, can he do it? This is going to be a big, long shot. Huh? Bashi by decision. What? Huh? Where are the blue blockers, Jens? No. My head tilts too much. You know what I mean? My head tilts too much. Plainview, Texas, huh? Oh, whatever works. I'm just playing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk. I gotta talk boo-boo because that's just what I do. I got to. Lockney, Texas. Can he get it done? Because Bashi by decision. What? Ground and bash, right, Ryan? That's what I'm saying. Ground and bash. Damn, now I get my eyes. Ah! I need my other glasses. The mean streets of Texas. This is gangster. What is he doing? John Yannis, 3-fight win streak, UFC debut, 5 wins by knockout, former FC featherweight champion. Ooh, here we go. What up, Samurai Edge? How you do? It's better for your health. I'm setting that. I know, but it's like I don't want it. I'm having reflection issues. I think that's what I'm understanding. Here, unmute. Now, explain it again. You're muted. Yeah, no, production meeting. I was having a production meeting. I was deliberately doing it on purpose. You all can't hear me. Relax. 3 first-round finishes, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. Austin Bashi is no bullshit. Austin Bashi is no bullshit. No, Jens is not allowed. Jens doesn't want to be allowed at all. I like doing what I do. Like I said, the fact that people come in here based off of my merit and my ability to sit here and talk and entertain for 8 hours, that's what I love. I love that people come in here and support that. That's what I'm saying. It would take away, it's almost to the point now that if I was showing the fights, it would take away everything that I've been trying to build. Because my goal is to act like you know what I mean? I'm trying to commentate to a level where we're watching it on the radio. I love this shit. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Who, what? These cameras are going nuts. Jam. Well, I lived in Texas all 32 years of my life. Never heard of a Plainview? I'd look it up. It's near Lubbock, where Texas Tech University is. Texas that big? Thank you very much, Buff Paper. The commentary skill. There you go. And we get to watch Fights and Fighters Fighting on Fridays, and which is something that only we get to do because we're UFC Fight Pass, which I love and appreciate. And on Mondays when we're gonna come back, have a possible interview with somebody, Austin Bashi or something, you know what I mean? And then we'll do fight requests. I'm just saying it right now. Oh, what I'm giving, Jen, sorry if this has been asked, but do you know why they aren't doing post-fight interviews tonight? Oh, shit, really? I had no idea. I don't know, but if Bashi wins, maybe we can hunt Bashi down. You know what I mean? What up, Shaman? Shaman. All right, here we go. I don't know much about Texas other than 8K. You know, 8K is a Texan. And that's all I know about Texas. But everything's bigger in Texas.
Not a Texan. I don't claim this state.
You're not all right. You're originally what? A Nebraskan?
No, I'm originally from Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at Bashi stepping forward with 2 big shots. Oh, you're really from Oklahoma. Damn.
Oklahoma and Texas hate each other. Yeah. I just happen to have moved across the border.
All right. I'm in. That's tight. Oklahoma and oh, look at this. Look at the way Bashi moves, though. Oh, steps in. Bashi drops down for a double. Boom. Nice takedown. Now, Johnny's got to just be careful a little bit. Bashi's already on his back. Oh, Bashi's only 23. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at that. Now he's just sitting there throwing some right hands. Keeping double legs in, staying up. No, he's only got one leg in, doesn't he? He's got the other one on the outside. Okay, so he's got one leg in, still riding on the back. Oh! There he goes. He sits up. Nice job. He's got him pushed up against the fence. He's got one leg in. He's not even got the far wrist ride. Going to just start ripping right hands. Looking for that opportunity, right? Looking for that opportunity to probably get that choke in. This is brutal. Bashi's a monster. Yeah, he's a monster. That's why I was like, I like this kid. Remember, because we do all the, like I said, we do all the Contender Series stuff. And what's up? Usually you're ahead of me. Today I'm a full minute ahead of you. That's a good thing, right? I'm behind on everybody. I'll leave it here. I won't even refresh it. If I'm behind everybody, that's a good thing. There we go. Now he's looking again. Yannis trying to fight the hands, doing a good job. We're going to try to figure forward this body, and then we're going to try to figure out if we can get this rear naked choke or something if we're Austin. Oh. There we go. Bashi's all over him, though. I like it. Throwing right hands. Oh, pop up. There you go. Good. Heavy. Man, look, he's heavy. See, he got both legs in. Going to try to flatten him out. Oh, I like it. There we go. Keep the back. 54 punches to 0 because Yannis he's been surviving. He's been trying to survive right now. You know what I mean? Surviving. He's getting after it. But I don't know. All right, let me see something real quick. Just because why are these cameras going nuts? Hold on, sorry, right. Riding the wife, if I could say that correctly. There we go. All right, there we go. Now, you're not ready for this. He's getting out wrestled, big time, getting out wrestled. Throwing in the leg, doing a good job. You know what I mean? Staying heavy, wrist control, inside ties, throwing the other leg over. Bashi's the black belt. Got the rear naked choke right now as he stands up. He's going to start trying to crank this thing in a short choke. He can't fight it off, and he tapped him. Short choked it. Boom, boom. I like him. I like him. I can hear gents. Can you? You can what? Huh? Jens, you seem like you are in a good place in life. I am, man. Do you think you will do a driven part 2? Yeah. I plan on it later. Actually, I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm working on it right now. I'm going to do half of it at this gala on the 17th of August. And then when I do this event center that I'm building, I'm building an event center. But my goal is I have an hour and a half speech that I'm doing. I'm going to have videos and stuff on the backdrop. I'm doing an hour and a half show. I want to be a one-man show for an hour and a half. I'm going to tell all kinds of things that have happened, and it's all basically from that documentary on to now. And it's always about learn how to be your own best friend and stuff like that. So it's about anxiety, depression, and things like that. It's a college lecture tour that I'm going to start doing here pretty soon. Look at Bashi. He looks like a buff Chase Hooper. I love you, Chase, but look at Bashi. Looks like a buff Chase. You know what I mean? Yo, Cornolle, I appreciate you being here, my friend. I appreciate you being here. And then I'm gonna have all these videos and stuff in the backdrop. Like I'm doing a one-man show. It's gonna be the shit. I got a producer. Hopefully AK can be a part of it. And yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm excited. I just want to go do college lectures, stuff like that. And then of course the event center. Oh, that froze. Okay, never mind. Yo, Great Lakes in the house. I'm telling you, what's up, man? Suzanne, how you do? How you do, Suzanne? They didn't interview the first two. Here's why. This is why. Decision, first round submission. That's why he's going to get an interview. Because they started late. They were going for time, but you go out there and you finish in the first round, you're probably going to go earn yourself at least a 5-minute interview. You know what I mean? You're gonna earn yourself a $5. You know? That might be why they didn't do the first two. But and see now they're showing a video again, like they got all the time in the world, which is even weirder. I don't know. I like this video though. Oh, I grew up in the southernmost island in Japan, Okinawa. That is gangster. The humidity is very high. It's hot, but the ocean is all around. So we are an island nation. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome. So we got Nick Klein and Andrey Pulyaev. Next, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Bro, Big Moose. What? Huh? Lots of fake pot. Oh man, how you good? Are you good? I'm just reading that. I'm like, wait, yo, dude, boom, boom, boom. Bashi. How's everybody doing? Are y'all doing good? We got the in Oklahoma. I lived with my mother, and she also came with me here to the U.S. Oh, mom's in the U.S. She helps with various household chores such as food preparation and laundry. See, me, laundry. I love my laundry. I need my laundry. My laundry and me. You know what I mean? Laundry and me keeps me sane. Laundry and me. Hold on 1 second. Were you getting cash? Hold on. See why? These cameras are going off. It's driving me crazy. So I need to figure out. James, do you think Klein can outlast this? I hope so. I like Klein. Let's see what happens. I like him. I'll leave that, dude. I'm telling you though, I'm excited. I can't wait. So I'm doing half of it at the gala to let people kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Here, watch this. Watch this. Okay, here. Somebody helped me kind of get this down a little better. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that though. Anyway. Yeah, no, we'll do it later. About the gym and everything like that. But how's everybody doing? I was going to show a video, but I just wanted to talk so we get a chance. 5 performance awards since 2022, 45.5% top position time. What? 1 of 12 triangle armbar submissions in UFC history. Taira. I like it. I'm really getting worried. One of the main fights got canceled, and they are waiting until later to announce it. I feel like there's a delay happening as well. But this might be why. So what time does this thing start at? 8 p.m. Central. We have what? 1, 2, we have 3 fights left. So we have an hour and a half. Rocket 5150. How you do? 5150 Forrest. What Forrest, Jens? What's up, bro? I'm good. Question. What UFC pay-per-view card is best? UFC 319, 320, 321, or 322? Well, I think 8K is going to probably say 319 if that's the one that's in Chicago, and that's the one with DDP and Hamzat. I think anything that has to do with Jack Della Maddalena and Makhachev, that one could be pretty gangster. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, I'm not sure, you know? We'll have to see. It just depends on the undercards and the cards that happen. So, I'm in. You know what I'm saying? So, it just depends. All right, you guys, yeah, you know what? I can give you all, you want some face-offs? I'll do face-offs. Let me give you all some face-offs.
Yeah, face-offs is a good idea.
Boom!
Or the attack it in Canuto.
Started Sean Shelby on hand.
Son of a. Well, we might have both.
Event
yeah,
the flyweight division. Hyansung Park takes on 6th ranked contender Tatsuro Taira. Our co-main event is at lightweight. Chris Duncan takes on Mateusz Raumbetsky. Next, we move to the lightweight division. Esteban Ribovics takes on Elvis Brenner. In the women's bantamweight division, Nora Cornolle squares off against Karol Rosa. Up next at welterweight, Elizeu Zaleski dos Santos takes on Magny. Our 6-fight main card is on ESPN. It begins in the featherweight division. Kevin Vachejos takes on Danny Silva. And our featured prelim is in the bantamweight division. Nathan Fletcher takes on Rinya Nakamura. Trayshawn Gore takes on Adolfo Vieira. Next, we move to the middleweight division. Andrey Pulyaev takes on Klein. Up next, we move to the featherweight division. Yannis squares off against Bashi. Next, we move to the flyweight division. Felipe Bunes takes on Rafael Estevam. First fights in the women's strawweight division. Ketlen Souza takes on Piera Rodriguez. We'll see you from the UFC Apex on ESPN.
Oh, yeah, truth. And they got commercials and stuff, too. I mean, I got one for y'all. Y'all want to watch this Tackett versus Canuto? Did y'all see this? Yo, Tiny Teddy, how you living? Y'all want to see? I got one for you. See, these are the beautiful things about being on Fight Pass that I love. Jens, everyone knows you're a living legend of the UFC. Oh, don't do that. And MMA. But what loss on your record did you learn the most from? The fight with Uriah Faber, I learned the most. And I've never, ever, 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 ever said it until right now. I don't even know if I can say it because I could already feel a lump in my throat at the idea of it. But the Faber fight. And it, nope, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to say it. I don't know if I can, I don't know, I might cry. But yeah, no. Yeah. Just give me a second. Give me a second. The Faber fight. I realized I was no longer the young man that I used to be. I realized that I wasn't the UFC world champion, one of the pound for pound baddest. And I'm not saying there was the thing about with Joe Lazone, there were factors and things led up to it, but he just caught me with the shot. So shit happens. But the fight with Faber, he was just faster, stronger. He just was out wrestling. He beat me. And I just realized I'm old-ish. I'm oldish. You know what I'm saying? And that was when I realized, like, I'm going to have to change this up and I'm going to have to make some choices in my career. You know what I mean? And there were just certain choices that I didn't want to make, and I regret it. I was holding that regret for a long time. I had regret for a long time. I hated myself for a long time after my career ended. I was pissed off at myself, and that's why I tell people when this stream saved my life, because my worth and my value was shit. I hated it, and I held so much guilt for what I did. For what I did that it, like I said, this stream saved my life later on. a lot. But, you know, I refused to, I refused to make the changes that it would take to still be good, to still be relevant. I didn't want to be away from my son. I didn't want to be away from my wife. I didn't want to be away from my family because I was abused pretty bad growing up in life. And all I ever wanted was a family. And when my son was born, that did it to me. And I carried this guilt with me. Like that should have been what motivated me. Like you hear a lot of these fighters, that's what motivates them to go be the best fighter they can. See, I didn't want to be. I just wanted to be the best damn dad I could be. And I just wanted to be around him. And I didn't want to have to worry about the time. Like I said, he's 16 years old right now. And it's funny because people always say, where'd the time go? Where'd the time go? I don't, because I know exactly where the time was. I was right here with him the entire time. I've been right here with my son and my daughter every moment. Because of this stream, it gave me the opportunity to do things that I would have never been able to do had I been a coach, had I been traveling. I'd have missed a lot of time. I would have missed a lot of shit. But because I'm able to do this right here from my own office here at home, I get to wake up with my children every day. I get to be a coach. You know what I'm saying? I get to do all of these things I never thought I'd be able to do. And that's when the regret and all that kind of left. You know what I mean? Andrey won 5 of his last 6 fights, finished 7 of 9 wins, 5 knockouts, wore the UFC contract, didn't like a 10 series season 8. So that's why I'm telling you all. I hope you all understand. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I hope you all understand how important and how valuable your time is, because you literally did save my life and you gave me worth and you gave me value. And I don't think I'd have been a good husband or a good father if I didn't have those things. In fact, I can know a lot of people that battle with that shit, and that's where the drinking and the drugs and the things happen, because they go chasing for worth and value. And I found it. And it's because the 8K Snoo got me to stream in the first place. That's my dude, man. He saved me, you know? So anyway, hopefully that answered the question. Oh, man. Well, don't tear up because it's the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the business. But that's why, like I said, though, I love these streams. And I love being able to sit here and bullshit. And that's why I can sit here for 8 hours, because as long as I have just one of you in here with you giving me your time, greatest gift on the planet, man. Greatest gift in the world. So it's pretty cool. No, don't do that, GQ. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? But so then like later on, we get to start speaking and stuff like that. We'll be speaking. We'll have, when I do this event center and stuff, it's a trip. Oh, because 8K was like, hey, man, huh? All because, anyways, to answer the question, long story longer, but that's when I realized. Won 3 of last 4 fights, finished 5 of 6 wins, 2 knockouts, 3 submissions, ordered UFC contract, didn't like a 10 series, season 8. Mr. Nick Klein. So to go back to what this whole thing started to prove that I'm not punchy is, so that was, I think that's when I realized that was the fight, and it was against Faber, when I just realized I'm just not the man I'm just not the fighter I was. And I think one of the main reasons was I was an angry little son of a bitch, man. You know what I mean? I was an angry person when I was first fighting. When I was the world champion and stuff, but I could never be that way, impatient like that to my wife and kids. God, no. No way. And I was afraid I wouldn't be able to turn it off. Chance, have you been following with sumo? Nah. Things have been very interesting lately. Have they? I bet they have. Evidently, my mother-in-law was watching sumo and laughing her ass off. She seen some sumo. She was dying. You know what I mean? She was dying. But yeah. 6'1" to 6'4", second tallest active UFC middleweight. That's 6'4". Damn, all right. Huh, you almost have a Spartan army of 300 viewers on Twitch. You see what I'm saying? That's the beautiful thing about that is Andrey Pulyaev. 6 feet 4 inches. What the? Hold on. No Irish. I think it was 21% Scottish and 49% Danish. I'm a Dane. Jim Pulver. You got money on this one? All right, who do we got? Who we got money on? Nick Klein being the underdog. Let's go. Milwaukee. Right? Milwaukee. That's what I created. See, I'm glad you caught that. That was one thing that I created when we did that with WC. They never had nothing like it. That fight was a big one. It was fun. Tamawashi refuses to be hurt or go away. Tamawashi. Here we go. What's up, Silver Gem? How you do? Taco, Jen's watched Wayne's World. Did I? You know what I'm talking about. You caught that. Nice into a big takedown right off the bat. Klein's got him down, ripping some right hands. Look, he's going after him. Oh, but Andrey gets up, but takes a body lock and gets thrown right back down to the floor. Tamawashi just got the oldest gold star in history. Who is the one? Hakuoho. Look at this. All right, now Klein's got the back. We're gonna throw. We got the legs in, taking his back. Now, Pulyaev is going to have to try to fight his way out of this. Now, we've got a 2-on-1. He's fighting that hand like a boss, though. You know what I mean? He's fighting them hands. Pulyaev is fighting those hands like a boss. We're going to control and get that rear naked. Oh, we got that rear naked, though. All right, but it wasn't under the chin, but it was on the face. He was cranking. All right. Be fatty. What? You thought you was watching Piera? Huh? All right, now we're going to try to sprawl out. There we go. Drive underneath. There we go. Come across. Get that body lock. Drop down in on the double A, Mr. Klein. Drop down. We're going to try to get him up. No, I know. You got it, Taco. You got it. I know. All right, we're going to take his back. Andrey's going to stand back up. Pulver for Powder. Jim Powder. Patty versus Ilya will be a good one.
Ian.
I know they're not going to give it to Sarukian, I don't think. That's why I'm thinking that Sarukian should be fighting Patty the Batty, and the winner gets the title shot. But I don't know who is next in line for the title.
I thought by the rankings, I thought Sarukian made more sense.
But they're pissed off
Patty's
at him,
like the
and they're
more
not giving
marketable one.
No, because whatever Sarukian, because he dropped out of that fight.
Oh, because he pulled out of that one.
He pulled out of the fight.
Okay.
They're like, so he's under punishment. He's not getting the next shot. He wants it, but he's not getting it. So, like, who has he got to fight? I don't know. And then that's why him and Sarukian and Patty the Batty can fight, and then let Ilya, let him go. Because Armand wants to be next, but he can't because he's being punished. So give him Patty. Let him fight. Because I think Dustin or Justin Gaethje wants a shot at the belt. Who else? Max wants a shot at the belt, so that's got to be next, right? Let Max fight, get that rematch.
Max said he's out until 2026. Apparently his hand's all fucked up.
Ah, okay. Well, see how we got Holloway there, so it just makes that much sense. Let Patty and Sarukian, let them fight. Let them fight. If you win it, you're in, Now we got, but look at this. So Klein's got him pushed up against the fence, still trying to get that one, lift up that leg. Makhachev is going up to 170 to fight Jack Della Maddalena. Yo, what up, Spanish? How you do, Angelo? So now we're going to push him up against the fence here. We're just in an over-under position, back and forth. And then Oh, then you got Dan, and Hooker wants to fight. So why don't we throw Dan Hooker in there? You got people ready to go, oh. What you do is you go get someone that wants to fight right now. You know what I mean? Max can't get that rematch yet. He just got KO'd by the dude. His hands, well, he's got to let his hands heal. So, but he's earned it. You know what I'm saying? So he wants to get right back in there. Patty versus Hooker would be a good one. DDP, 100%. Yeah, Chicago. But that's, yeah. All right, there's the left hand. He's got surgery, though, right? Max has got to get fixed up. Now he's moving forward. Let's go. Klein, push forward. Andrey, trying to bounce back a little bit. Boom, try to throw that left. We got a body lock. And then what's that? More curious when Ilya wants to fight next, and that will determine a lot. I think Ilya's sitting right there waiting to see who wins between Makhachev and JDM. Makhachev wins. Ilya's going to go up to 170 and fight him. Like, I want him. JDM wins. Makhachev comes down and Ilya gets to fight him. I think Ilya wants to fight Makhachev. You know? I like that. You know? That's my pipe dream. What's up, Brody? Tim Sylvia had some good things to say about you, Jens, in that Jackson pod. Oh, yeah? He said you were always the hardest working guy in the training room. I absolutely was. And sometimes I was hard on everybody else, but that's because I worked my ass off and nobody was allowed. And that's one thing, man. Tim worked his ass off, but nobody was allowed to just skate by. You know what I mean? Can't just skate by. You got to work, man. I worked my ass off. Always, every day. Yo, I turned a young 58 yesterday. Yo, happy birthday to you. Happy 58th birthday. Rocker 5150. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Oi, there's a nice kick. Look at this. Now Andrey's trying to keep some distance. Look at that, keeping that distance. Klein can't close it as well, and boom. See, now he's popping that jab. Klein's taking a bad shot, but he's going to get it on the double. But see how he just had to go lunging in for that shot because he's getting jabbed up a little bit. There we go. Body lock. We're going to be able to pick him up. We're going to be able to take him down or not. You know what I mean? Andrey's definitely turning it around. You know what I'm saying? Doing a good job of fending off this body lock. There we go. In on a pummel. There we go. In on a pummel. Ooh. We got that body lock. Nice. Nice takedown, Mr. Klein. Nice takedown. Flips over, though. We're flipping over. Now, what are we about to do? There we go. Keep that heavy on the feet. Heavy on the feet. Oi! All right. Crack him in the body. Oi! All right. Look, Klein looks like he's starting to tire a little bit. My man Andrey got back up. There's the knee. Andrey with the jab. Andrey with the big left hand. And there's a kick to the face, and down goes Klein. Oh! He just hit him with the long-range shots. Damn. Oh, that was tight, though. Did he get the body shot? I got to go back and see how that whole thing started. He gassed him out big time. Oh, he kicked him right in the liver. That's what it was. Oh, and he was so winded. Then he eats the 1-2 and folds. Look at that. Kick to the liver. Damn. Boom, boom. 1-2. Sits his ass down. Kicks him in the body. That liver kick did it right there. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Big kick. Boom. Left. Right. Boom. Oh, he didn't even see it. Oh, it was two of them. He kicked him the first time. He turned that around quick, Deuce. He kicked him in the liver the first time. He booted him a second time. Son of a... You mean man, you. Nice job. Nice job. Nice comeback. That was a beautiful comeback. Damn. All right. I like it. I like it. It did. All right. Where are we at? And then there was almost a soccer kick. He almost kicked him right in the face. You know what I'm saying? Not just a puncher, a 6'4" puncher took him out. Tallest fighter in the middleweight division, isn't he? 6'4", huh? You got me letting those limbs tear you apart. Nice job, Andrey. Nice job. 4 takedowns to 0, too. Oh, he's hurting. He's hurting. Look at this fight and this fight. Ooh, this fight and this fight. Trayshawn. Then look, let's have a gander up here. Danny Silva, Kevin Baez. I can't wait. That's been taken care of. There's no neighbor arguing. There's no neighbor argument no more. Look at August 16th, Chicago. August 16th, Chi-Town. Ooh, let's go. That was the end, Malik. Yeah, he got smacked in the liver twice and punched 2 times in the face. Done. He gonna be hating it. He tired. Well, that Pulyaev just saved my parlay. There you go, Baba. I'm in. Can't wait until the UFC. Can't watch walkouts. Same commercial plays 100 times. I mean, imagine if it's a Netflix ordeal, though. You know what I mean? It'd be all right. Look at that. Neil Magny, Danny Silva, Kevin Baez. We got Nora, Cornolle, Karol, Rosa. We got Elvis Brenner, Rebecki, Rebecki, Duncan, then Taira and Park. You know? .64, mother, man. Yeah, no, the neighbor situation, he didn't mess with me. He left me alone. He left me alone this 4th of July, so we're golden. And I haven't really done anything else. What did I just get? Nope. I've been good. A little outspoken sometimes, but I've been pretty good. What, you wonder who's favored, Khamzat or Drakus? Who's favored? Oh. Look at that. First fight, he was nervous, but he does a great job with that kick. Boom, that jab cross. That just was a thing of beauty. Then he kicked him in the belly hole. You know what I'm saying? Which, boom. Damn, that was a shot.
According to Yahoo Sports and CBS Sports, Khamzat is a -190 to -205 favorite in the early odds.
Damn. DDP definitely not the favorite. This is Khamzat, right?
Yeah, DDP's not walking out of that fight.
DDP will win as long as it goes past the first round, Kenneth Kennedy. All right. Dirt. What? Hooligan. How? What do you mean? DDP always been the underdog, and I've been cashing out every single time. Yeah, but this is Khamzat. We've been asking for this fight for how long? Khamzat's been tearing shit apart. You know what I'm saying? Khamzat's been a damn beast. Oh, look at this, though, Fizz. All right, DDP will win. I'm telling you right now in these chats, DDP is the favorite, it looks like. All right, I'm in. I'm
taking screenshots. I'm taking screenshots of everybody who says DDP's going to win. And then whenever he loses, I got the receipts, bros. I'm just saying. I got the receipts. Don't come in this chat and be like, oh, I knew Khamzat was going to win because I'll have those receipts.
Khamzat at middleweight is a different beast. Jens' face when he heard the odds. I know. I was stuck on the odds. I'm like, huh. Okay, so Hyansung Park landed in for his fight next week, and then everything changed. Bam, guess what? You fight now. Here, I got one for you, though. Y'all want Tackett versus Canuto? I didn't even see the Mason one. Let's do Tackett versus Canuto.
This match, which will make it hard for Canuto to implement that kind of game plan.
Well, he's not going to slow down until he gets to positions like this. He doesn't slow down until he makes sure he secures a position. North-south, where he's got coverage over Renato Canuto's hips.
But he's looking for that Darce choke right now. He might have it. Renato's keeping his back flat to the mat, but now
how he locked that up. How he locked that up is horrifying.
Renato's in deep trouble right now. 15 seconds left. He might have it.
There's the tap, and still the welterweight champion of the world.
I'm all over this. That north-south, that choke, I'm never changing it.
Is victorious with a finish here in round one.
Every wrestling practice.
That was incredible, man. He stayed committed to the Darce choke. You can see Renato trying to go flat to his back, trying to go flat to his stomach, trying to create any little window where he can maintain his breath. And well, one could say, well, there was almost only 10 seconds left. Well, guess what? When you're stuck in a Darce choke, which I'm maybe a little too familiar with, that window is really fast.
And you don't even realize how much time is left. It's such a claustrophobic feeling that you just want to get out of it. And like I said, Andrew Tackett has an answer for everything. No matter what the defense was that Canuto tried to use, he stuck with it, he stayed with it, and that was a wrap.
This replay is brought to you by Hayabusa.
Keep an eye, look at that canvas, though.
Your
Look at that,
dedication
look at the
and
wall.
your journey.
Right.
Walk us through this finish, Dean.
Yeah, he's got
Look
good
how
coverage
sick
over the hips in
this
his north-south position.
And he
as Canuto
it.
tries to get out, he locks up this Darce choke. You see, and then he rolls through as Canuto tries to roll out. He stays with it.
He gave it up.
He almost tries to get to his feet, but he stays with it. And there it goes again. You see Canuto trying to create a little bit of space.
He gave it up. He literally thought, like, Canuto thought, oh, I swept him. I'm coming to my feet. He gave it up so he could lock it up. Are you shitting me? That's unreal. That's awesome.
Trying to get flat, trying to get his elbow back to where he can get out of it, but Andrew Tackett is not having that. Puts him on his back. Here, creates the angle, gets over to mount, and with that mount, that's what it was. 10 seconds left.
The way he just maneuvered around that whole damn thing is insanity, but
with a finish here in round one.
Realize how much time is left. It's such a claustrophobic north-south position. As Canuto tries to get out, he locks up this Darce choke. You see, and then he rolls through as Canuto tries to roll out. He stays with it. He almost tries to get to his feet, but he stays with it. And there it goes again. You see Canuto trying to create a little bit of space, trying to get flat, trying to get his elbow back to where he can get out of it, but Andrew Tackett is not having that. Puts him on his back. Here, creates the angle, gets over to mount, and with that mount, that's what it was. 10 seconds left. Canuto just could not find an escape out. Andrew Tackett, I don't know who's going to beat this man. I can't think of a person right now who can beat this man.
He told us.
He knew when he gave up the position, he's like, you just fell into my trap. When he swept him and he rolled through to get onto all fours, he already knew, he already had it. He knew, he gave it up on purpose.
Go inside the ball
Crafty
with Justin Bernard.
Man,
ladies and gentlemen,
just
referee
remember, you
Jason
had the
Herzog
trick.
calls
That's
a stop to the
Canuto, you
match
just
in
had the
round
trick.
number one,
That's
declaring
impressive.
the winner by submission via Darce choke, and still UFC PJJ welterweight champion of the world, Andrew Tackett.
Good question.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can we do another one?
I'm with the champ, Andrew Tackett. Congratulations. Great.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? I mean, they're still just chilling.
Yeah, let's go. Boom. Mason.
It's tough sometimes to get these
love
front
these
headlock series on a
BJJs.
guy who's built like Garmo, but that was a great ankle pick off of that.
There's that as well.
Oh,
we're not going to have one,
Not allowing
obviously.
Garmo to recover. Pounces on top. As he tries to get that advantage back.
And Mason's a guy that won the FPI 3 Absolute tournament, which means there's no weight limit, going against some absolute gorillas, and he dominated that tournament. And that just shows how strong he is for 205 pounds. But he's also very versatile. He has a game where he can be very nimble and flexible from his back. There's literally, oh, he might be attacking a rear naked choke here. But what I was saying was there is no position in a match where he can't find success. He can be on top, he can be on his back, he can wrestle, he can pull guard. Mason Fowler might be one of the most well-rounded, versatile grapplers on the circuit right now.
Well, we spoke about that, right, Mike, earlier. Like when you are a big guy and your coach is a small guy, you have small guy jiu-jitsu, and he's really subscribed to that theory of training and competing like a smaller gentleman.
Look at that. He's locking in this rear naked choke right now. He might have it, guys. Yeah, he's going palm to palm. He's going to stretch him out.
Locked in tight for Mason Fowler.
And he's really putting some effort into that. He's getting the hand behind the head. He's got the hand blocked. Garmo's hanging on right now. He's got his jaw in line. He might be getting his jaw crushed on this choke.
That'll do it! Mason Fowler, the first ever light heavyweight champion here in UFC BJJ.
Yeah, Mason Fowler is going to be very difficult to beat here inside this bowl.
This replay is brought to you by Hayabusa, honoring jiu-jitsu, your dedication, and your journey. Talk us through this finish, Michael.
That was just a beautiful ankle pick from Mason Fowler off the front headlock. As Garmo rolled through, Mason immediately rushed him, got into side control, and once he got to the back, you can see he throws his far hook in, gets that right arm around the neck, and he really took his time. He's very patient. Look at the way he's able to block the left arm of Garmo, and he locks this choke in, gets the arm behind the head, and you can tell definitely had the choke, but Garmo's jaw was in the line of fire. So not only was he choking Garmo, he's obviously crushing the jaw as well. Just a very, very powerful submission from the powerhouse Mason Fowler.
Let's go to Justin Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Vitor Shaolin calls
sure.
the start to the match.
See how she won that last fight?
Declaring the winner by submission via rear naked choke and new UFC BJJ light heavyweight champion of the world, Mason the Mangler Fowler.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am with your winner, Mason Fowler. Congratulations, light heavyweight champ. How does that sound to you?
It sounds great, yeah. Heavyweight champ sounds just like I'm a fat guy, so light heavyweight sounds a little bit better to me.
You got that rear naked choke in pretty quickly. When did you know this match would be over?
I just tried to keep a high pace right in the beginning, and man, this is a really big stage. It's a big platform, and all the guys, they're coming out. They want to like go hard right away. They want to put on a good show. So you could tell that the pace is really high, but then, you know, when the pace is really high, guys are both going to get tired too. So I could feel he was putting a high pace, so I wanted to just sway it. I started to feel him breathing a little bit heavier, and that's when I kind of went on the offensive.
Earlier this week, you told me that everything you've done in your career has led you to this moment. So what did you want to show the world tonight?
Man, I wanted to be able to showcase my life's work on this stage. The last 13, 14 years of my life, I've dedicated to combat sports. I missed a lot of birthdays, weddings, parties. You know, I sacrificed a lot to be able to perform at this level, and for the UFC to give us a stage to show our jiu-jitsu and showcase our hard work to millions of people, I'm just very grateful for that.
Well, you certainly showcased it here tonight. What kind of reign are you anticipating, and do you have a name you want next?
Yeah, there's a few guys. There's a couple guys that I haven't competed against. I'm just going to name off a few. Pedro Machado, he beat me in the finals of Worlds. He submitted me. He was on UFC BJJ 1 at 205, so I would love to get a rematch with him. Hulk, me and him have never competed against each other. He's been one of the top 205ers in the world for a long time. Devontae Johnson, he was calling out for all the best 205ers in the world. So any of those matches or any other matches that the UFC wants to make, I'm ready for it. I want to be active. I love having this platform and getting the marketing and getting to perform on this stage. So I'm ready to just keep on competing.
Well, Mason, congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your light heavyweight champ, Mason Fowler.
Boy, does that belt look good around the waist of Mason Fowler. This is a guy who said, I was never good at school, so I didn't really know what I wanted to do with my life. I knew I could fight. He said, really, my goal.
Mr. Vicious, Rodolfo Vieira. Oh, and Trayshawn, let's go. Mr. Vicious. Mr. Vicious. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? What? Oh, let's go, Trayshawn. Let's go. One of 3 tough alums on tonight's card. I didn't know that. Who do I got in this fight? You know I want Trayshawn. We'll see what he can do, though. I don't like... Did he not... I like Trayshawn, just on a personal, so we'll have to see. Always doing well with you on the Hey, Maverick, I appreciate you, man. Look at Trayshawn Gordo, you know what I mean? He's got 3 first-round finishes. He's won 2 of his last 3 fights, finished 5 of 6 wins, 2 knockouts, 3 submissions. So, yeah. 4.5 pounds over. See, I don't like that. He missed weight. That part sucks. 1, why did you miss weight? What were you doing and why did it happen? You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Caught stealing once when I was high. I know. Seaborn. It is a lot. I know. That's what happened with the other one, too. We've had 2 cosmic debris, you know? It's all right. Beef, well, look at Beef Wellington. Oh, you see those belts? How sick are those UFC BJJ belts? They're nuts. No excuses. 85%. You pay 85% for not making weight. You should 100% pay 85% of your purse. Period. Look at Adolfo, though. Keep it real, gents. Those belts are whacked. They're not whacked at all. I like them. They look like little Transformer belts or something. I'm waiting for it to turn into a Volkswagen. I don't think they're whacked at all. What you mean? He said, come on, gents, keep it real. Those belts are whacked. Nah, they're not whack. I don't think they're whack. They look like they come out of a cereal box. They're heavy as shit, too. I was sitting next to one. It looked like a Transformer. I think it's cool. I like the belt. I like the idea. You know what I mean? I thought it was pretty cool. He coming at it with cereal box. Look like a Transformer. That thing going to turn into a little Volkswagen. Gone. Gone. I do want rings, though. They need to be doing UFC championship rings. I'd like to have one, please. Thank you. Finished all 10 wins, 9 submissions, 17-0 UFC takedown ratio. Uh-oh. Most arm triangle choke submissions UFC history with 4. Shit. See, same as the old UFC belt. It's way better than the new UFC belt. I 100% disagree. 1, my original belt was better than all of them. And with the big dude smashing on the globe, that's my favorite. And 2, these new belts are pretty badass with the jewels and stuff. I 100% like them. Do I do grappling tournaments? No, but I'm gonna start hosting them in this event center that I'm creating. That we're gonna start doing live grappling tournaments, live amateur boxing. I'm gonna show everybody amateur MMA where we're gonna do dual matches on the weekend, stream everything in my studio. Yeah, wrestling and all that too. So I'll get back to it, and I'll be live. I'll stream everything. I'll be live. I'll 100% be live grappling with everybody. Yeah. What? You like the new belts over the OG belts? Well, it just depends what OG belt you're talking about. My OG belt that's in the Hall of Fame was different. Yeah, I love that one above all of them. I said that. And then the new belt I like better than the other belt that just happened. Yeah. I like it better. I like the new belt. It's pretty cool. Did I ever fight Chuck? Hell no. I've known Chuck for a long time. Long time. No. I'll fight with Chuck. You know what I'm saying? Piera! The grappling belts look like they're Transformer belts. I think that shit is awesome. You know what I'm saying? I love them. Yeah, well, there was one time that we used to fight. There was no weight class, so I could have easily fought any of them. No weight class. I'm not a fan of the BMF belt. How do we decide who fights for it? And since Ilya beat Max, shouldn't he have the belt then? The BMF belt, I think, is something you can just give up and fight for it no matter what. Two people are going to fight for the BMF. I don't necessarily know that they need to literally keep that lineage going of you're the BMF, so you have to fight until you lose it. To me, the BMF was whenever two people want to fight, let's see who the BMF is. So that way the BMF belt could be used whenever. Two people just doing a catch weight or anything like that. They're just fighting for a BMF belt, so there's a belt on the line. But I didn't necessarily go with the idea of, well, Fighter 1 beat Fighter 3. Fighter 3 lost the belt, the BMF belt, so he's no longer the BMF champ. But then somebody decided to be the real champ, so he can't defend the BMF title because that was the whole idea of getting rid of it. Was the idea of being the BMF is the two of us are going to fight and see who the BMF is. That's how I always thought it was. You know what I mean? And that's like the BMF bill was made for Nate Diaz. He's the true BMF, which then it goes back to now you just got BMF people that, again, just have fights that you want to have be a main event. Throw a 5-rounder and a BMF on it. Boom, go. Who's the baddest mother today? Find out. Dude, I do like that Trayshawn's keeping his thing on his feet and he's actually getting after it a little bit. And they're all BMFs. That's my point. They're all bad mother anyway. So it's just cool to have that belt. I didn't think you had to sit there and turn around and defend the damn thing. So then what's next? We're gonna have interim BMF belts too. Like that was the whole idea of what we were trying to get rid of in the first place. This whole interim shit. Fight for a BMF belt instead of, you know what I mean? No interim, none of this interim BMF. Could you imagine? Piera's got that body lock. Look, he's trying to bring Trayshawn to the floor. Mr. H2O. What? Here we go. Over under position. Nice job, Trayshawn. Let's go. I don't know. I like the BMF idea. But they do what they do. Step inside. Walk this way. Good calf kick. Hey, hey. You know what I mean? I like that. Circle, circle. Here we go. Keep circling. Boom. See, Piera's trying to shoot from a distance. Oh, look at Trayshawn's got his back up against the fence. Don't let him get this takedown. Don't let him get his takedown. That's another thing, Drunken Monk. BMF is a great way to give these fights the fans want to see without weight classes and rankings getting in the way and stuff like that. You just put these super bouts together, man. Just put some of these fights together at a catch weight. BMF. 5-rounder. BMF. You know, I like. Everybody's on this caught stealing sign. That's been a hell of a placement for this fight night. Boom. Exclusively in theaters. August 29th. But now, look at Piera still sitting on that one leg. Going to pressure. Trayshawn's got his back against fence. Got to try to wall walk. Walk up a little bit. Roll them shoulders. There you go. Up, 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 up. Oh, going to try to pull him off the fence. There he goes. Ah, Trayshawn. He had to give up his back for a second, but he stands up. Tripod up. All right, there you go. Now you got to try to fight the hands. Keep your head on the cage. I like that. Fight the hands. There you go. Crank down on his hand. Nice job. Turn in. Face him. There we go. Now we're back in an over-under. Nice. Piera's going to get tired, I think. Gore has no chance. I think he does. If he's in shape, I think he does. Look at that. A couple of jabs pumped out there by Piera. Trayshawn, rock to that. There you go. Rock outside that jab and come back with your right hand. Outside, right hand back. Boom. There, watch that jab. There you go. Get those hands on him. Oh, good leg kick, though, right there, Piera. There you go, Trayshawn. Jab. Boom. 1-2, 1-2. Come on, 1-2, 1-2. Piera pushing forward a little bit. Oh, calf kick. There goes Piera for a body lock, but stood him right back up. Nice. Dividends, Trayshawn, dividends. dividends, my friend. Very nice. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. He's doing a good job keeping it back, getting back on his feet. Adolfo's taking desperado shots, you know what I mean? Bubble drip. Desperado shots every now and then. So we'll see what happens. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Hey, is Jens always on the underdog? Yes. Seaborn? Yes, I am. Just go against me. Unless they're a sucker punch fighter, I want the underdog. Yes. I always want, why? I mean, I want big paydays. Underdogs. You know what I mean? Underdogs. I like that. Seaborn is like, is Jens always on the underdog? Well, yeah, right next to him with a hug. Come here, underdog. I got you. 2 shots in every can on that Monaco. But then he missed weight, so that one sucks. But I like Trayshawn, no Pigeon, you know what I mean? So that's the one thing. Jens. Yes, Jens is always picking the underdog. Or it's even, then he is picking the older fighter. Yes, there you go. Yes, 100%. Then I'm picking the older fighter. Jens, 3 days ago, Nate Diaz posted a pic of Max with the BMF on X and said, this guy cool, but he keeps wearing my belt. That would be an amazing BMF fight. Nate coming back. Yes, but it is his belt. He started it, and now it's being passed on, and everybody else carries it. You know what I mean? Nate's the BMF. He's the original BMF. That's a good thing. Nate Diaz versus McGregor 3 at the White House. Oh, Lord. Are we just not going to let... We're just not going to let... All right. I swear he has a fight that he has... Like, he has another coach to fight at some point, doesn't he? Boom, boom, 1-2. Come on, Trayson. I need busy hands. There you go. Stuff that takedown, but he's still going to keep the single. All right, Piera's got him pushed up against the fence. Oi. There you go. Keep throwing those shots. There you go. Got him back on his feet. You got to push him back. Let's go. Trayshawn, I need you to start pushing him backwards. Pop, pop. Punch him in the belly hole. It has to be Chandler. Like that. I mean, it has to be Chandler. It can be nobody else. Right? Oi. Oh, look at that question. AK Snoo asks, you all think Nate still holds as much sway today as he did when he retired since he left and lost to Jake Paul? Oh, I put that all behind me. Thanks for bringing that up. Son of a...
I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, Nate's a legend. But at some point in your career, like, if you walk away from the sport and you go get knocked the fuck out by Jake Paul, are you coming back to the UFC to the same amount of fans that you had when you left? That's all. That's my question. That's
Touché.
All I'm wondering.
Touche. Now we're going to drive in. Vieira's going to drive in again. Trayshawn stuffs his takedown. Touche. Chat, you heard it. You heard him. He didn't get knocked out by Paul. See, there you go.
That's right. He didn't get knocked out. I guess it was a knockdown. That's right. That's my fault. I misspoke.
And he beat Masvidal in boxing. There you go. See? All right. Hey, it was just a question. I'm Diaz all day. I'm representing all day. That's my dude. People, that's my guy.
Traditionally, Nate's one of the easier fighters to sell fights, right? Yeah. Like everybody tunes in for a Nate Diaz fight.
Boom with the jab.
That's what I'm wondering. It's like, is it the same now?
Yeah, true. Well, because that's the other thing. Like you get to that age, right? And you may still want to do it, but the fans are like, dude, you're too old. Or I'll tell you who they did that to. Who was Ferguson? That was like that dude, he said, I'll never retire. Right? Tony, he's like, I'll never retire. But everybody was like, dude, we're done. You know what I'm saying? We're done. And that's like when I was going through that losing streak at the end, I was like, you know what? I'm done. People are tired of watching this shit. I'm putting everybody through this. I'm done. I quit. I'm too old. That's it. And that's kind of with Tony. Like literally See, everybody, but I'm saying no, Ferguson needs to retire. But he don't want to retire. My point is, see what I'm saying? Oh, he's fighting he's fighting Poppy? No. But my point is he doesn't want it, and so do people, it's like, will people still watch him? It's like, then you start getting people, they feel for him, like, dude, you need to, we just can't support you no more. Since you won't retire, we just can't support you. I know what you're saying, but maybe, who knows? Who knows? Tony has a boxing match coming up soon against Salt Poppy. See, there you go. Which is another thing. That's great. We got an eye poke. I'm down. Jens, we don't watch Nate to win fights. We just want to watch him fight 1,000%. And that's a rarity. That in itself is a rarity. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's my point. And that's what AK was asking is, could he still fill it up? Yeah, probably, because it's just a Nate fight. We all want to see a Nate fight. Don't care about the win. Leading up to the shit is hilarious. He's awesome. It's funny. I enjoy it. That's my dude. You know what I mean? What? Can I see you beat up Jake Paul? Well, here's the thing. One, he would never fight me because I'm too old. And two, it probably wouldn't happen. Because if you're going to pay me that much money, I too will not hit hard. And I too will be getting the, you only get to go 8 rounds. Okay. Because it's in the contract. All right. We need Gore to get after this. Oh, Jens, trust me, he would fight you. He fought Mike Tyson. Do you understand? Like, don't even try to put me anywhere near the name of that legend. You know what I mean? That's Mike Tyson. That's Mike Tyson. That's what? That's just a whole different world. I am nowhere close. Oh, age-wise, I'm saying. Oh, age? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That part, yeah. Age-wise, yeah, don't play with me with the age side of it. I don't know. What up, Bergian? What? I'm not a big enough name or a draw, but I would box. I'd box in a heartbeat. I'd love to box. Anybody can get it. I got the event center. I'll just do it myself. Once I build this event center this winter, that's the whole reason why it's there. I'll box people. And since I'm going to show everybody this true version of amateur MMA, I'll MMA with people too. That's the whole idea. That's why we're doing it. Dual matches, competing all the time. Boom. There we go. There's that jab. Let's go, Trace. I got to push forward. Push forward. Huh? I think Jens has one more great performance left. Well, here's the deal. I have plenty of performances left, but now they are tainted. You see what I'm saying? That TRT changes things, changes many things. And now that I'm 50, I make no secrets about it. But it does piss me off about people that did it as youngsters, like you little cheating sons of bitches. If this can do this to me at 50, holy shit. You people are just straight cheating at 20, 25. That's just crazy talk. Anyways, boom with the jab. Boom with the right. Let's go, Trace-on. You got to push. Yeah, but that was fun. I'm just glad he got to do it. You know what I mean? To be able to put on gloves again, walk out there, box, compete. Oh, that'd be so fun. You know what I mean? It'd be fun as heck. All right, let's go, Trace-on. You got to circle. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, drive. Yo, what up, Cool Breeze? Now, mind you, I am not condoning. You do you. You know what I'm saying? Juice to the kills. Oh, yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah. But Gore is chasing after him. My man's still moving, but caught with the raw I do. Chase after him. There you go. Jab, jab. Try to throw the right. Vieira's on the retreat, circling around the track. Tresean pushes. Don't throw the kick, though. Don't throw that. There you go. Try to throw the right, left hook. Nice. The Paul fights are beautiful. They're big money grabs. Dude, I'm telling you, this whole exhibition boxing thing it's like they literally, they now have people like, I don't want to be a pro boxer no more. Why? I want to do the Jake Paul fights, you know, and stuff like that. It's just that big. It's crazy. They have literally taken combat sports by storm in a lot of ways. It's nuts. Who was winning this fight? You was taking a doo-doo. Well, Vieira's winning the fight. Tresean's got him. He's been doing a good job of stopping the takedowns, but I think what it really boils down to is the fact he's only throwing a few, like 37 punches, and he's kind of just watching the fight happen. He could at some point probably try to get him tired if he could fatigue him, and Vieira is getting tired, but here he is, pressing forward, lands a big three-punch combo. Boom, right here. Tresean's so worried about this takedown, he's not really pushing. You know what I mean? But he's done a good job of staying back up on his feet and doing a good job of pulling him off, which has been great. It's also wearing Vieira down a little bit, but Vieira's running away with this fight, in my opinion. Boom. Okay, but like I said, he's at least, you know what I mean? That's the one thing. At least he's stuffing these takedowns quite a bit, which is helping, but he's not throwing anything in the process. You know what I mean? Dude, that's probably one of the smartest things he did, though, Travis. Travis said, I hate how Jake Paul has won these exhibitions against great UFC fighters when they're past their primes. That's gangster. Because, number one, there's a big difference. A big difference between an MMA striker compared to a boxer with 400 or 500 amateur bouts underneath him. Just a big difference. Jake Paul found himself in the perfect equivalence of fighting MMA fighters, especially older MMA fighters, because their boxing is at the same level. That's literally. How many MMA fighters have hundreds of amateur boxing rounds? None. Maybe 2. You know what I'm saying? Boom, driving in. They do pads like everybody else. And that's Jake Paul is able to do pads, get a good coach that spends every day with him going one-on-one, and he's already leveled up to their boxing skills. Why do you think someone like Lomachenko, 9 years of amateur boxing and world titles, came out as a world champion like his 3rd fight? There we go. Nice job. Tresean made the distance, which quite impressive. No, UFC's not even close to the same as boxing. Everything about it is different, but that's why he did a great job by fighting MMA fighters with big names, because he knew he would be on the same level as them in boxing. Because for the most part, he was and is. Because your pads, you're training with pads and stuff at best. No, I know you don't, Taco. I know I'm not saying you agree or disagree, but everyone says the fights are fixed in the contracts to let Jake win. The opponents make more money if Jake wins. Well, you know, I don't know. You hear those stories, but I do know this. It's a big thing if he wins. You know what I'm saying? It's a big thing if he wins, but I don't know. Who do you have the one fight he lost to? Who? The boxer. Didn't he lost the decision to the, what's his name? Son, Fury. Right? Yeah. Tommy Fury, thank you. See, call with the raw, you know it. It's facts. There you go. Nice job. And he did a great job. Nice job with the win. unanimous decision, and it was. And that's why I wish Trayshawn would have been able to push it a little more and just push the gas. And you know what I mean? He did a good job of stuffing takedowns, but that was not enough. You know what I mean? What up, Jens? Long time since joining the stream. Jamming! But it was great hanging with you and your wrestlers at UFCX. What's up, 80? How you doing? You good? But go back to what we were saying, dude. My man, Jens, you think that Tyson Woodley KO was real? Tyron Woodley? I think it could have been real because, again, how good are Tyron Woodley's hands? Even in MMA, his hands, he had some heavy power punches, but it wasn't like he had slick movement and some skilled up boxing. He had none of it. At no point is Tyron Woodley known for his hands, even in MMA. Not even a little bit. You know what I mean? That's why it was the perfect fight for Jake Paul to have. Perfect fight. A dude that's going to go out there and throw overhand power punches and clinch. That's exactly what you do. No head movement, no circling, no feints, no bip, 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 bip. And I can tell you again, as a kid who boxed pro, one of my exact words when I first started boxing pro was, just don't give me anybody that has over 200 amateur bouts. Why? Because I'm not at that level, and I've been boxing with the Militich crew since I started. But I know that my boxing is not the same as a kid who has been boxing for 200 or 300 amateur bouts. And sure as shit, they gave me a kid, Teron Ouellette's cousin, may he rest in peace, and he had 160 amateur bouts. And the first thing he did was pop me right on the face, boom, with the hook. But then I had to battle back and knocked him down twice. I had to get pissed. I dropped him twice. I was on Fox Sports and everything. It was terrible. But I put him down twice, so I won the fight. But whatever. But I'm just saying, because again, here's the other reason why I'm doing this event center and giving my fighters round after round of training. Amateur rules right now, amateur fighting in MMA, this is why we need a hug. This is why you can have 9 fights and be fighting for UFC titles right now. Amateur MMA is pro rules. You just don't get paid. So you'll fight maybe 2 or 3 or 4 of them and then be like, man, I'm done. I'm going to go get paid. Why would I do otherwise? That's why my fighters, when we do this event center, they're going to fight every weekend with the rule set, with a crowd and with the camera. And that's what we're going to do. These kids are going to have hundreds of rounds before they ever do their first pro fight. Hundreds of rounds. Why do you think wrestlers can get right in here? Because all that wrestling they do. 4 first-round finishes, won 3 of his last 4 fights, finished 8 of 9 wins, 7 submissions. Think about how many rounds we've wrestled. You know how many matches I've wrestled live, one-on-one, out there on a mat? Been wrestling since I was a kid. That's why wrestlers can go out there and do this shit, because they're used to that one-on-one competition. Other than throwing punches and kicks, which some get scared of, don't get me wrong. Some have a hard time dealing with punches and kicks, but you know what they don't have a hard time doing? Going out there and fighting one-on-one, because that's exactly what wrestling is. And we get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of matches. That's the difference. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why right now, that's why amateur MMA needs a hug. And that's why I'm changing it. I'm changing up the rules, and I want the gyms to start building teams and coming over to the event center, and we're going to do dual matches live for everybody to watch. And then the coaches, like I said, I got kids that want to learn how to referee, so I'm going to let them ref. I got judges that are shit. So they're going to sit there and they're going to judge. I'm bringing in a crowd. Nobody has to pay. It's all free, because I got to create that atmosphere. Did you know what? Did you see what? Hold on. Damn. I got to move this over. Did you see what the Sugar Show did before his last fight? Which literally solidified in concrete my gym idea. 5 first-round finishes, 7-0 UFC takedown ratio, RTU bantamweight tournament winner, road to the UFC. He did that walkout. What did he do? He had a whole bunch of people. He had a crowd. He had a camera. He had lights, and he did his walkout, and he did his practice in front of an audience. Now imagine you're training, and I bring in a crowd, and I bring in a camera. I just brought that atmosphere. I just created that anxiety that you get when you walk in and you train. My kids are going to have hundreds of rounds of amateur MMA. Hundreds. Every weekend. Every weekend. And then I'll be bringing people in from every Wisconsin, Illinois, and we're going to do duels. We're going to do 2 at each weight class and do duels on the yeah, no, I was watching him walk in. 30 years old, 5'7", 136, 68.5-inch reach. Nathan Fletcher, he's a 301 underdog, 27, 5'7", 135.5, 70-inch reach. Is this our underdog that we were talking about? So then we're going to create that. Gents. What? Go ahead. Huh?
Round one.
You have to do an event at New York, gents. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Well, like I said, I want to do dual matches. I want to create a state tournament. I want to create a national tournament. I want to create all of it. And I have the event center, so that's what we're going to start. That's the Evolution Fight Club. Yeah, Metaverse just did that. Evolution. Be a better you. The you with the halo, that's my logo. There's Patty the Batty. He ain't lightweight right there, though. Good Lord, Potter look big. He looked big right there. Striker, how you doing, my friend? Just finished the workout. Gangster. Main card will be up next. Nakamura. I like it. Yeah, well, we're going to do duels, 2 at each weight class, Jam and 80. We're going to have the regular weight classes, and it's going to be my rules. I have the rules that will allow for shin pads and I got a different kind of a headgear for him to wear, and then the 8-ounce puffy gloves, MMA gloves. So Fletcher is the boom. Oi, big kick. Down goes Fletcher. Nakamura tried to hit him with the left hand, but he gets back up. I like it. There you go. Level change. This is he's a gold medalist? Boom, trying to land that overhand. Fletcher's got to slow it down a little bit. Boom. Oh, I like that. Come with the right to the belly with the left hook upstairs. Oh. Boom. Nice there. Big inside leg kick for Fletcher. Oh, Nakamura comes back with the right. Look at that. Kicked him in the liver. Down he goes. And 3 shots later, he kicked him right in the liver. Oh, do you see how bad that liver shot was? You see how we were talking about that? Remember how we were talking about? Look at, now he's still breathing out. You see the delay? See how it stopped everything? He got punted in the liver and his whole body shut down. He's like, oh, and he went back into a panic. Dude, I'm telling you, that thing is no joke. Liver shots we were just talking about this yesterday. Fights of Fighters Fighting in Saturday's Fights on Kick. We were just talking about liver shots. Boom, look at that. Got him. Right underneath the arm. Look at that. He's trying to keep it tucked and everything. Shut him down, and then he had to just curl up. He couldn't even straighten out your body. Like I said, the liver goes, nope, that's it. Look at it. Boom. He toe punted it. What? He hit him with his toes. He toe punted him right in the liver. Oh, that was nasty. Samurai Edge, right? That was a nasty. Damn, that was sick. Wow, that was crazy. He toe punted him. Boom. He literally toes in the liver. Boom. That was nasty. Oh, man. Big win. Big win for Rinya. Big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Smith has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 39 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke, Austin Bashi.
I'm here with the winner, Bashi. Austin, congratulations. Obviously, you've been working a lifetime for this moment, but how good does it feel right here to stand after your first UFC victory?
Man, first and foremost, all glory to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm nothing without him, you know. But, yeah, man, I've been working for this moment my entire life, you know. Back in January, I came in here, things didn't go my way. Went back to the gym with my coaches, teammates, we fixed the mistakes, and got the win today. It feels amazing.
It was pretty much a flawless victory. You took him down, got the rear naked choke in the first round. Is that how you expected this fight to go?
You know, actually, he took this fight on Monday, so game plan all changed, really. I didn't know really what his style was. I came in here, hands up, chin down, and just went for it.
Well, fair play. As I say, you got the job done and you did it in style. When do you want to get back in here?
I want to get back in here as soon as possible. You know, whenever Sean Shelby calls me, I'll be ready to go.
All right, well, we look forward to it. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you so much to all my family and fans for all the love and support, my coaches, teammates, and everyone who supports me. And lastly, rest in peace to my Uncle Fartage.
Congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Austin Bashi.
Bashi, though. Bashi. Like it. He got that choke, though, quick.
Trying to get under the chin. He's trying to grab those hands, and there's the tap. Austin Bashi in round one explodes back into the win column. He makes good on his return to the octagon here in Las Vegas.
Oh.
Austin is now in danger of a choke. Bashi trying to get under the chin. He's trying to grab those hands, and there's the tap.
Oh, not bad, not bad, though. Nice. Dug the toes right into the midsection. That was mean, mister. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Got him. Just beautiful. Beautiful kick to the liver. Beautiful kick to the liver. Boom. Look at him. There it is. Ah. And then he eats a 1-2 and gets a punt in it. You know what I mean? Andrey Pulyaev.
And he gets the big UFC win tonight. And technical
ability. But the sound of it. You know what I mean? The sound of it.
Busted up Klein on the way down, and he gets the big UFC win tonight.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Yo, did you hear the sound of that slap? That was ridiculous. I mean, I feel like I'm picking on him. I got to stop. But we're going to go ahead and like that. We're going to hit that with a repost.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Chris Ione's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 31 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Andrey Pulyaev.
I'm here with the winner, Andrey Pulyaev. Andrey, congratulations, my friend. A beautiful performance. Is that
15 minutes until the card starts?
The fight that you expected? Because he came in trying to take you down. Eventually, you got to work with the strikes.
Поздравляю тебя с победой. Ты показал хорошее шоу. Ты ожидал, что так и будет, что он будет
Give me a, let's do a fight of. We watched it on we watched it Friday. You watch one of the main event, a Taira fight, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Второй бой в UFC, первый такой был у меня с натяжкой, поэтому надо
Fight
было
pass,
хорошо себя показать. И поэтому было сложновато.
Yes, I know it. I expect his wrestling. We know what he wants to
Hernandez.
wrestle with me, and we
That was
wait
it,
when
yeah.
he tired. And it's
like 7 minutes.
My defense much better
I think it's something,
than in this fight, but it's
There
my
you go.
second fight.
It's
First fight,
11,
I'm very
but
nervous
we've
right
got that
now.
time.
I show what I can.
Yeah, well, you looked very, very good. And the body kick that you dropped him with, it was beautiful. With that win now, that's 10 wins in a row. Is this what we should look forward to seeing from you more? Like very explosive striking?
Это был очень хороший middle kick.
It's okay.
Короче, они ожидают от тебя, что ты будешь показывать себя как клевый ударник.
Да, я со своей стороны хочу пообещать, что да, я буду стараться показывать хорошие бои в стойке благодаря Александру Шлеменко, школе Омск, Шторм, Андрею Корешкову, Жеке Бондарю, Шарафа Атмуродову. Благодаря этим ребятам, дай бог, стану самым сильным в этом дивизионе.
We'll talk about that in a second.
I promise what I try to show a great stand-up fight, beautiful fight. I want to say thank you to my coach Alexander Shemenko, Storm School in Omsk, Evgeny Bodnar, Andrey Koreshkov, Sharada Atmurodov. So I try to do the best.
Jens, the bet is still open on Twitch.
Body kick. Well done on the win. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Andrey Pulyaev.
No, I'm just looking at it on Kick now. No, I think we got that. We got that fixed. I believe it was fixed. It's fixed. Jens, what do you think of the possible matchup between Adesanya and RDR? I'm in. I'm all the way in. Aren't you? Like, I'm all the way in. Yeah, I'm all the way in on something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a fight for y'all. Check out.
Okay, let's put these two young men side by side. And at 23, Japan's Taira is the youngest male athlete fighting tonight. Hernandez is an inch taller, but Taira will have a decent 3-inch reach advantage. With the official introductions, here's Joe.
And all fight fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds, this in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter standing 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in officially 125 pounds in 11 fights. His record stands at 9 victories with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, here is Carlos Hernandez. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. This mixed martial artist stands 5 feet 7 inches tall. He too weighed in officially 125 pounds and in 14 fights stands perfect with 14 victories and no defeats. Here's the undefeated flyweight out of Okinawa, Japan, Tatsuro Taira. And your referee in charge is Mark Smith.
Octagon official for this one, Mark Smith. So Carlos Hernandez said he thinks this might be a grappler versus striker pairing, but he's willing to go anywhere, looking to nullify the takedowns of Taira early. But he is looking for a finish tonight. So he's going to keep attacking Hernandez. They touch him up. Round number 1. Maximum 3 5-minute rounds. Hernandez wearing the green.
And Taira does have a very good calf kick too that he utilizes. And I think that's going to be his game, right? Stay on the outside, use his long strikes, try to force Hernandez in. In this way, it works twofold for him. He gets him to force him in close, and it can also work for him to getting his own takedowns. Both these guys so fast.
Oh yeah, both of them are incredibly fast. And Taira very long for this division. You think of wrestlers at flyweight, you think of them as smaller, more compact guys, but for a very tall, lanky guy, he's tremendous at the wrestling. Maybe not probably the takedown he was planning for, but look at that.
Very surprised.
That transition.
That was a great deep half sweep there from Taira, and he is so world-class.
My gosh. Great scramble from both guys, but Hernandez up on his feet.
Yeah, I was going to say that was impressive by Carlos Hernandez because Tatsuro Taira almost had the back there momentarily, and he was so wise to it, spawned right back in.
Hernandez working with Mike Valley, Valley Flow, Bahamundes, Yair Rodriguez, Rebecki, Bilal Muhammad. Great guys in the room over there.
Yeah, those guys can strike, but they can wrestle too.
They can do it all. I mean, they're really working on making their games well-rounded, especially with Bilal kind of their leader over there. He's a guy that has shown he can fight, he can wrestle, he can keep it on the outside, he can fight with his boxing.
Tyra, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, Tyra looking to jack up this underhook on his left side, looking to possibly whizzer kick here. But Carlos Hernandez doing a really good job of pressuring him into the fence. It makes it really difficult to dig for those underhooks. Oh!
Big mistake there for Hernandez.
Yep.
Shoulder pressure here from Taira, inside control. Let's see what he does from here. Switching his hips nicely to maintain position.
Hernandez, my opinion, and that's, I mean, granted, in the heat of the moment, it's always tough, right? You want to show that you've got the skills to take him down, dominate him on the ground as well, but he had that clinch. He could have used elbows. He could have done a lot of dirty boxing there instead of trying to force that takedown against somebody like Taira, who's such a good scrambler.
Yeah, it looked like he was going for, a big throw, and sometimes it's smarter to do the smaller, more efficient takedown.
Against long guys, right? They're always so tricky to get down like that.
Yep, especially off the fence.
They just find a way to find their foot on the ground and then reverse positions.
Keep your eye on the groundwork of Taira. He really is a special talent when it comes to ground fighting, particularly the submission side. But caught an interview in Japan where he said he's working really hard on integrating the ground and pound as well. But he steps over to the mount position. He's got a nice deep grab there on the underside of the arm as well.
Yeah, it looked like he was starting to isolate that arm a little bit. I'm watching this transition here closely. Look how he's got the legs of Carlos Hernandez wrapped up. I mean, he's always just a step ahead on the ground. Looks like he's possibly setting up a head and arm triangle here, thinking about it anyway. So many options, though.
You see Hernandez at least aware of that, but in protecting himself from that arm triangle, gives up a deeper mount.
It's like a triple threat all the time.
And now some good ground and pound here on display from Taira.
And that forces more openings, right? I mean, he almost has the back here now, and he's got the hips elevated as well. That's a bad spot.
Heavy hips on the small of the back of Hernandez is keeping him flattened out. You can see Hernandez is trying to fight. Good job. He's going to eat some punishment in doing so.
Yeah, and we've seen Hernandez with his sub loss to Nascimento. So this is a spot that he has had trouble against high-level grapplers before.
The angle is a little bit off, so I mean, Taira hip to that is already looking to transition to something else here.
Problem with fighting Taira, boys, he just eats up the clock, doesn't he, with these ground exchanges?
And not only eats up the clock, John, but just wears on you, right? This is exhausting for anybody at home that doesn't have any grappling experience. Trying to buck out of these positions and fight somebody that's so dominant in every position. Look, right to a body triangle from the back.
He hasn't taken a single strike either. He's like a little mini Jalton Almeida out there. It's crazy.
Patient work. Look how relaxed he is as well. Definitely setting up damaging shots as well, Taira, because he's sat on the back there, and I think we would normally see him fishing for the choke. Last few seconds.
Beautiful round.
Back with round number 2 after these.
Watch cut pause. Tatsuro.
Deep breath, mijo. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Give me some deep breaths, deep breath. Put you this here, dude. Okay. All right, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's gotta come on higher. Let's get going with our hands, dude. Let's get going with the hand moving side to side, dude. Get from the clinch, dude. Just not doing anything stupid there, dude. Okay. What do you got?
Hey, so that was a big onslaught, right? You fucking survived it. You fucking got through it. Not a lot of damage, right? So you can fucking do that. But, hey, your scrambles are fucking money, dude. But scramble, get your head involved. And if you want to break away, or else keep them against the fence.
What do you got, yeah?
Just keep that inside bomb. Like, if you can start pressuring, slowly start pressuring, and then exploding there.
Seconds out.
Dana White's 12 days of giveaways sweepstake is back and bigger than ever. This holiday season, you can win a VIP experience at the Indy 500, a full expenses paid trip to Mexico to visit the Jose Cuervo distillery, a fully custom-built motorcycle by Howlerhead, and more. All you have to do is scan the QR code or enter for free at UFC.com/12days. Can we do that as well?
I was just thinking that. I might just enter that myself.
Here's Taira going to these calf kicks, but Hernandez, he's got a chance here. He's got great boxing. He made a mistake in the first round. He paid severely for it, but he did survive it. Now he's got to try to do something to get the respect back from Taira and hurt him.
And Nora, he's had my goodness! Oh, it buzzed him! Oh, it buzzed him! Hernandez is hurt!
Big shots from Taira. The window's starting to close on Hernandez here. He's got to scramble.
Oh, he's in trouble, guys.
Stop, he's done. Wow. There it is. First UFC knockout for Tatsuro Taira. It is not one threat, a double threat, triple threat for the Japanese fighter. Look at the damage.
Yeah, Tatsuro Taira, not just a grappler he showed tonight. I mean, he's got the hands as well. This man is a factor in this division. Wow.
100%. I mean, 5-0 here in the UFC, now with a knockout on his record. Let's take a look here. Look at this right hand. Boom, right down the middle. Staggers Hernandez, follows up with a beautiful combination. And then on the ground, I love that he ended up finding a way to get the TKO. Look at that. Needs a left hook for it, but just landed the bigger, powerful shot, showing off his speed, gets in there, and just is relentless on getting Hernandez, who tried his absolute best to survive, but just Taira too much.
Well, that was an impressive showing from Tatsuro Taira, who is desperate to unlock a rankings pairing. Surely that is his future in 2024. We'll be back to make this one official after the break. For more than 2 years, ESPN and E60 documented Chris Weidman's incredible effort to return to the octagon after an injury that none of us will ever forget. Now the full story is being told. Chris Weidman,
the return.
December 17th at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
I can't wait for the Where Are They Now? Damn it, they got to be showing that soon.
Time to make this one official. Here's Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially. 55 seconds, round number 2. Referee Mark Smith puts a halt to the fight. Your winner by TKO and still undefeated, Tatsuro Taira!
Oh, I like it. I like it. Look at that. They got Rebecki. You like Rebecki. I'm in, but. All right, there we go. Let us dive in. We're going to have the first fight. This one, Danny Silva and Kevin Vallejos. I don't know. See what everybody's thinking. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? You good? Everybody correct? See? Good fight. And that is what we watched. Yes, we did watch that. Yeah, Gibbies. Because if you don't know, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC on Fridays and Mondays. Monday, we're going to recap the fights of fighters who fought today. Hopefully have an interview, and we'll do fight requests. I've been liking the fight requests. Y'all been picking some good ones. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm in. But now, a rapid growing. Oh, I like this. Oh, I wish we had one. I'm a new viewer from this past Monday, and it got me hooked. That's what I'm saying. Gibbies! See? There it is. Just one makes it all worth it. So I appreciate you. Do you do fight requests on Fridays? No, Mondays. Fridays, I already have the list from from the boss fights the fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. And then Mondays, we'll do the fight requests after we recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time with this one. I'm really having a hard. I don't know. Danny Silva, man. I think it's got to be Danny Silva, though, right? It's got to be Danny Silva because that's Cubs, dude. So it's like, it's got to be. It's got to be. You can all, yeah. Please, by the way, liver kick that like and subscribe button over there on UFC Fight Pass YouTube. By the way, I noticed there was a question. I replied a minute ago. I don't see the chat over there on UFC Fight Pass Facebook. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I don't see the chat. So if you do want to chat and you want to BS, drop over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and just in you go. But I was looking at it for a second. I had to reply to somebody. Because no, I was not mad at Nate. I was caught off guard when Nate went and spent that day training with BJ Penn. I wasn't pissed because I get it. Because we were doing such a good job of winning everything. He had to fight, you know what I mean? He had to fight somebody from his own team. So I got it, but BJ kind of ran with it. I knew he was going to talk some shit, you know what I'm saying, and do all that. But so I wasn't mad at him, no. I wasn't mad. He got to do what he's got to do, you know. At the end of the day, it's his career. And whatever he thought would be the best thing to do. But I just knew, Jens wasn't teaching him anything over there. Yeah, that kind of shit had me just so, I was pissed. He did a good job of getting at me mentally. You know what I'm saying? When he said that shit, evidently Jens isn't teaching him anything over, so he came to train with me. Yeah, that's not true. Evidently, I'm running over your entire team, and I got people fighting them. I got people fighting themselves in our own team. Too successful. Son of a. See that we did Watch the Ultimate Fighters, and we did season 5. There was a lot of flashbacks. There was a lot of PTSD. There were some moments. I just wasn't all the way ready. I love BJ Penn, don't get me wrong, that is my dude. But going back and watching that, man, I hated him horribly back then. Just hated him. Hated him. This is the fight right here, though. You know what I mean? This is the fight. Danny Silva and Kevin Valleros like this. I liked it. You know? But yeah, it was something. No, he beat me. What do you mean? He beat me on the last one. He won. We're all good. He got his revenge. He got his revenge at the end. That's why I wasn't mad when he held on to the choke a little longer. I'm like, I would have too. As much as we were pissing each other off and hating each other, he got that rear naked choke in. He kept it a little longer. I'm like, I would have. You know, I get it. It's all good. Fight Judge. How you doing, Fight Judge? Oh, only 68. Wait, what? Diaz, huh? Just got dark outside here, and the freaks are hitting the streets. The freaks come out at night. That kind, you know what I mean? Travis, yeah, what on Kick? Who? What? Huh? Can't wait. Wait, is there a way to go back and watch your reaction to the Ultimate Fighter? Oh God, no. That's a long time ago. I don't think they're around. We'll do it again someday. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it again someday. I get all kinds of crazy reactions. We'll get it figured out. Look at Pantoja. Joshua Vanderman. You got Tatsuro Taira over there at 16-1. Vanderman 15-2. You got Brandon Moreno, Brandon Roybal, Amir Albazi, who was the one that dipped, and that's why we're stepping up and we have a new fight, right? Wow. All right. Oh, that right hand. Oh, that right hand. Y'all just watched it. That right hand was nasty. Boom. Boom. I like it. All right. Well, let me see. Hold on. We got to dive in real quick. What's next? Then we got Neil Magny and Dos Santos. We got Rosa and Cornolle. We got Brenner and Rebecki. We got Mateusz Rebecki and Chris Duncan. Like walking zombies around here. Oh, what are they on that? They on that meth? They on that meth? And I guess that would make you a zombie, huh? What would it be? No, they on that heroin, man. Taira and Hyansung Park. Amen. Yo, real quick, I do. What you already know, Jens is picking Neil Magny. No, I am not. You know what I mean? Like, I want Danny. I want to see if Danny Silva can do this. I'm going with Danny Silva. Neil Magny. Is Neil the underdog? Wait, is Neil the underdog? Then I'm picking him. And we'll go with Cornolle. She's the number 12. Rebecki, right? We got to go Rebecki. Rebecki, we got to go Rebecki. How big of an underdog is Park? That'd be awesome. Yeah, man. Let's see. Austin Bashi is the only fight who was interview for Monday with Bashi, maybe. We'll have to find out. I'm stuck listening to this music right now. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites. And another one down. And another one. Danny Silva's a plus 320. Yes, let's go. Neil Magny's a plus 135. Let's go. Cornolle plus 130. Ah, damn it. Elvis Brenner's the underdog. And so is Duncan. But Park is the other underdog. Kevin Vallejos. But you know what? Did you hear the Eye of the Tiger, Diaz? Okay, that was an Eye of the Tiger too, though. You know what I mean? Am I a effing UFC employee or not? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't get it. Give us your picks, Jens. You a effing UFC employee or not? They gave me a t-shirt. Real McCoy, what? I know. Jens, who you I got the t-shirt. I got my UFC underwear, so I must be doing something right. Jens, who you got for Pajeda and Onk 2? What do you think Pajeda's going to do differently besides maybe possibly land that lead hook that against Onkalaev besides get out wrestled? I don't know if it's going to be, is there anything going to be different? Probably not. You need to give him a BMF belt, 220 pounds, and let him fight somebody else. You know? Is this the same person as last week asking if you're a UFC employee? I think so. It's a different one. No, Jam. This one's different. I know. No, I know. That's why my job is to play as dumb as possible. So I just play ignorant. No, we're good though. No, we're good with feet. Yeah. No. I will be here every week to ask you. I know. I got the t-shirt. Jens, do you have any UFC fighter cards? Like the baseball cards? I do. I just signed I don't have any on me. No, I just signed 600 of them and sent them back. And every now and then, people make the mistake of, because I guess there's a website or something that sells my address, that they'll Send your cards. Kevin Vallejos, Faels, 4-fight win streak, finished 13 of 15 wins, 11 knockouts, World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series 8. So people will sit there and send me cards. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know why you did that. And then with an envelope, a self-addressed envelope to give it back to him, like, yeah, that's not happening. I'm not like, so don't send that shit to me. Just don't. If you find someone out there doing it, don't do it. And no, it's all tops, Diaz. I do tops. But I can ask if they'll send me some, you know? But yeah, I just signed a bunch. Like I signed a deal with Tops for 2027. So I'll be doing for 3 years. You're stuck with me on the Tops, which is pretty badass. You know what I mean? Well, that's kind of messed up. They give out my address. It sucks. Travis, I don't have much in the way of privacy, but that's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I stream live for, you know what I mean? For crying out loud. I just happen that everybody's pretty cool and they don't get nuts. You know what I mean? Yeah, people were like, dude, I pulled it. Look, there's Cubby Cub. So now that's another partner that I'm good friends with, the Cub Swanson. That's why you see me rooting for Danny Silva. But, yeah, no, Diaz, if you see him or whatever, we can figure, sign him. I have a new address that people can send things to. And then I can, yeah. Once the event center's up, people can send stuff there. No, it'd be the smart thing to don't show up. These new holsters I got are sick. Danny Silva's a 4-fight win streak, 5-0 UFC takedown ratio, awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. And I was like, can I even post with that stuff? But I guess you just can't on TikTok. So it was weird, but, nice. I have 2 of your Tops cards signed, highlighted. Mike. Well, that's one thing I just did. Like, one of the things on these top cards, Diaz, like, I just signed 600 of them. That's like legitly that's my signature. You know what I mean? I signed all. I don't even know how many I've signed. It's crazy. Where can we get the signed cards from? They're Tops, so I can't imagine they'd have to be Tops, right? My neighbors are ruthless. That's the other reason why I won't leave. Like, why I love here. This is the first house I moved to, and I love being here because of my neighbors. You know what I mean? Because of my neighbors. I love all my neighbors. All 6, except the one that I hate down here, but we took care of, we handled that. But the rest of them, I love them to death. Who's going to televise your gym? I am. What do you mean? I'm going to stream it. Chance Pulver MMA, Evolution. Chance Pulver MMA, Chance Pulver Twitch. All that. No, it used to be stickers. Panini, I believe they were stickers that you would sign. Like just stacks of stickers. But Tops, I'm getting the legit cards. And I'm trying to make sure, you know what I mean? Not only that, is they want you have to send the pens back with it. You don't even get to keep the pins. You know what I mean? Jens, how would you handle tomorrow if the purge was real? Move straight to the woods. Straight to the woods. I don't have a PO. Well, I'm going to have the event center. No, I got you, Jam, but I'm going to have that event center. There's actually an address. I just don't know it yet, but I'll get it. And then everybody can I'll put the address to the event center up, and then people can send cards and things that they want signed 100%. Yo, I can't wait for this fight. What? Who at Tops? You got to send all the pens back and everything. Tops? Oh, yeah. All the pens and everything. It's awesome. Ooh, walleye fillets. Fresh walleye fillets right now and some fries. That's gangster. Here we go. Just come on. There's the size. Already a kick by Kevin. Vallejos. I just can't say that, right? With the L's, but Vallejos. Oh, look at that. He's already caught the single, but he's pressing forward. Danny gets out of the way. All right, Silva, let's get into this groove a little bit. You're 5'11". Utilize that size a little bit. Pop that jab. What's that, man? Is it just me? No, Silva looks big. He's popping him a little bit now. Let's get after it. Vallejos. See, that's how you hear Dom say it, but he's swinging heavy. And everything. Danny was able to get out of the way of a couple of those big overhands by... See, Vallejos, that's how I would say it too. But everybody's like Vallejos. I don't know if you'd say Vallejos. You know what I mean? But look at Danny's moving a little bit, popping that jab. Vallejos is going to try to figure out. He's got to try to get inside. But see, he's utilizing that 5'11", keeping it there. Vallejos is going to throw the right. J is the H in Spanish, but it's 2 L's. Vallejos, I know, but what's Vallejo? Are the L's different? You know what I mean? I thought it was Vallejos. Big kick. But I'm hearing some of them say Vallejos. Like the 2 L's are like an SH or something. Oi, try to flip that jab. Oi, try to go with that right hand. See, he gets in the kick, gets out. See, I like this right here. Silva's using that, but then, boom, the way that he throws that overhand right, you got to be careful. Yeah, Vallejos, right? That's Vallejos. That's what I thought. Vallejos. Yeah, Vallejos got power in his hands, 100%. And that's the one thing that Silva's got to be careful of as he's closing it. He's got to worry about that. He throws that kick upstairs. And that's one thing Silva's got to worry about is, look at that. Kevin throws. That's it. I'm just calling him Kevin. Damn it, Diaz. LOL. It should sound like the L. Vallejos. Vallejos. That's how I would say it. Vallejos. Huh? But I'm Puerto Rican. Is it different? A lot different? Look, now we got it. Boom. Try to throw that knee up the middle with the left hand. Depending on the dialect, okay, could sound like a J in English. I got you. See, I appreciate y'all. Very cool. Look at it. Got to try to feint that hand in there. Kevin. Oi. Boom. Good right leg. I got to figure out how to learn how to, I'm just going to have to learn how to speak Thai, and then hopefully that converts to Lao, or I'm going to have to figure out Lao, but it's hard to find that damn language. Right, Vallejo in California? And that's one thing right there. You look at the way he comes in, throws that one and throws a kick upstairs. Oi, oi. Try to throw that right. There we go. Big hook right there. Come back by Silva. Nice counter. Come back. Then look at that. Kevin goes in for the shot. Was denied, but ends up on the back with the body lock. Push him up against the cage. Oi! What up, Sanders? He's got that heavy. He's going to try to start pressure down a little bit. Bring him to the floor. Try to hop up. Did he try to hop up and kick? He's got him pressured. Fight the hands. There we go. Nice job, Silva. Good job with the hand fight. Back to the center. Here we go. Give me that jab. Silva. Hey, look at that. And every time Kevin comes with that overhand right, come back with that left. Boom. Oh, damn. My bunkmate in the Marine Corps was Hmong. 17 out of 18 kids. What? That's on the other side. But my family, yeah. Like my Tawi, my mother-in-law upstairs. It's hilarious. I got to learn how to speak it. So I figured if I learn, I could probably learn Thai. Nice takedown. Big takedown. What, Lao? Yeah, what? It's pronounced Lao. Lao. Laos. Yeah, Lao. Oh, got the takedown, Silva. Ah. He's salty. He's salty. Huh? I don't know how similar or different Thai is from Lao. My wife can understand Thai pretty well. But so I was like, if I learn how to speak Thai, will I understand Lao? Maybe. I'm like, all right, we'll try. We'll try. Huh? Finished with a body shot. They want a body shot from Kevin. Kevin, we need body shots. Huh? Lau is more nomadic. They're up there. I'll have to ask them. UFC 319. Ooh, look at that. Save $10 on UFC 319. Save $3. Why UFC at Apex? Because because, I don't know, they got to do so many. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Good right hand. All right, Silva, let's go. Circle, circle, circle. Where's that jab? They want more body shots, Kevin. Come on, Danny. Get going. Kevin just on the outside. Let's see what you're going to try to throw that overhand. Boom. There we go. Boom. I used to work in a lot of, and some of them spoke Thai, Vietnamese, and Lao. Oh, for sure. Well, my family, they speak Lao. That's what I'm saying. My mother-in-law is upstairs, and she just talks to me. She very broken English, but it's mostly Lao. So I'm like, I got to learn it at some point. Double jab right hand. But I don't think Jump Speak has that language, so I'm going to have to learn Thai. Why do people hate cards at the Apex? I have no idea. There hasn't been one bad fight yet. I don't understand. They end up being the best damn fights ever. You know what I mean? That's the thing. These fights, there hasn't been one boring fight yet. People are like, oh man, these fights are shit. I don't even want to watch them. I'm like, whatever. These fights have been badass. This fight right here is the one I've been looking forward to. Kevin's being a little standoffish, but he's got to figure out how to get inside. And that's because when he does, Danny's going to take his ass down. And he's cracked him 3 times with hooks. There we go. Get in there. Let's go. Push him, Danny. Push him. I'm just saying, of all the fights we watch, I've never had a fight night be disappointing yet. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh, let's get after it. Nah, man, it's like somebody was just saying it. Have you looked at there's no names on this card? You know what I mean? Mega Chronic was that way. He's like, oh, man, comes in, let us all know. I'm going to go watch SummerSlam or whatever. I mean, there's nobody on this card. It's shit. All right, dude. But then he keeps coming in to make sure we know he's not watching the card. I'm like, oh, okay. Huh? My ass, this card's incredible. Throw that right hand, left hook. Let's go. Boom. There it is. Right when he got him, he's going to go on a single leg, push him up against the fence. Let's go. Get in there. Silva, he's doing a good job of stuffing that takedown, though. Look at it. Push it, Cub. Push it. Boom. Dirty box. He's going to try to go on a double. Look at Kevin's got that one underhook, though. He's on 1 foot. We're going to balance, get up against the fence. There you go. Try the right hand. Push him. Push him. There you go. Met him halfway. Watch out for that left hook. Oh, hey, with the right hand. Let's go. There's no names on the card until you look back a year and a half. That's exactly. They start from somewhere, and these kids light it up. I love it. I love it. Some of the worst fights have been like these big the pay-per-views. No offense, but compared to this, it's crazy. These kids are out here scrapping. I love it. Damn the names. I love these things. Look at that. All right, Kevin's in on a double. Oh, Kevin got to get the double. Danny's going to push on that head. We're going to try to stand it back up. Let's get it. Look at that. Pushing that head. Pushing that head. There we go. Oh, you won't ninja? You will not ninja. He's gonna ninja. He gonna ninja. He gonna ninja. If he ninjas this, I will shit. Oh, never mind. But he got Kevin let go of the legs. Got him back up to his feet. Got him back up to his feet, Danny Silva. Nice job. He flirted. Look, he flirted with it. Oh, damn. Big right hand from Vaels. Oof. Who's favored in the main, Maldonado? Taira. Look at that. Danny's pushing forward. There's that jab. The big right hand coming back from Kevin. Come on, crack him with that jab. Let's go. More jab. Oh, hey. There we go. Another jab. He's trying to fire back. That elbow. Did you see that counter elbow by Silva? Oh, Vaels coming back with that right hand. Push forward, Danny. Push forward. Oh, don't go for the kick that close. Oh, good right hand. Oh, then he throws a kick, little man. Oh, I told you it's going to be my fight of the night, this thing. See? And then Mega comes back. WWE ended with Seth Rollins, the new, don't even know who that is. What's the Seth Rollins? The singer? This fight is nasty. This fight is nasty. I hope he pushes this. I hope he pushes this. I hope he pushes this. Let's go. Now that's Henry Rollins. Creamy Taco. You're going to catch my humor one day. You're close. But you're going to catch it. You're going to catch it. But he's like, no, that's Henry Rollins. Oh, is it? Oh, all right. Well, shit. Well, one way or the other. Let's go. Vaels is looking good. He is bulky. He's thick. He's thick. You know, here we go. Last round. We got to push this thing. Look at that heavy kick. And he moves out of the way. Kevin trying to throw that right hand. Big right hands. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's the knee. Nice knee up the middle. Boom. Going to try to drop in. But Vael said no can do. Stands him up. Pressure, pressure, pressure. So there you go. Come back with these shots. Oh, knee up the middle again. But Kevin's he's going to shoot him for the devil. But look at Danny hits him with the switch. He went for the switch. Kevin has to sprawl back. Nice job. Danny's going to get the reversal. Lift. Head and arm. Nope. Now he's got an underhook. Nice job. Kevin's got to push up against the cage. I like it. Danny's got to square up, pummel inside. I read where Dustin Poirier got hired on as an announcer at ESPN. That's gangster. Congratulations. Heck yeah. Oh. Boom. Oh, there you go. He's trying to throw that body shot. We want body shots. There you go. There's a jab. Let's go, Silva. Push. There you go. Left hand. Oh. Kevin tried to rip a big uppercut. Oi, Vachejos. See, why do they keep saying Vachejos? What's the Vachejos? Oh, damn, he got a 1-2. Danny moved out the way. Boom. Right there, tried to load up a lead hook. There we go. Come with that 1-2. Kevin is flowing, though. I do like it. Kevin digging. He got upstairs, downstairs. He's built that way, though. You know what I mean? All the boom, 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 getting inside. Throws the head kick. Danny's just outside of the range a little bit. And then, of course, Kevin pops in and hits with the right hand. But right there, those hooks. He said decent fight. This fight's been the shit. You kidding me? I'm loving this thing. Walk him down. Oh, good 3-punch combo. Look at that. He starts throwing back. Then he starts throwing. You're just destined because you were talking shit about this fight card and ended up being badass. Look at this. Daddy's like, let's go right here, drawing lines. He said, decent fight. Look at this thing. Look at it, 223, standing and trading, moving just outside of it. Kevin's throwing hooks. Let's go. Let's go. I know you were talking smack. I told everybody in here you were talking shit because we were talking about fight cards like this. I'm like, yeah, it was Mega Chronics. Like, I'm not even watching this. I'm going to go watch wrestling. But you kept coming in here to make sure we knew that you hated the card. So I was like, yeah, look at this fight. This thing is nuts. He just looked away. That was nasty. Alvy, what's up, Alvy? How you doing? Who said the funniest things while you were fighting? And what did they say? In the fight? Nobody ever said anything that I know of. Huh? I don't think anybody said anything. I don't recall. I don't know. I know I said some shit. You know what I mean? Bo, there we go. Sip that head. We got a body lock. Drive. Don't let it do it. There we go. Big shot. Look at step in. There's that jab. What's that? I looked at the card. I didn't know any of these guys. Yeah, I know. So what you did, you just talked a big, massive bag of crap. I'm going to go watch WWE. I want nothing to do with it. But then he kept coming in here to let us know you're going to go watch WWE. Yeah, I get you. You good. You good, though. You guys going to know Danny Silva and Kevin Vallejos, especially if you were watching this yesterday when I was saying, this is my fight of the night right here. You know what I mean? Mr. Bale. What up, Mr. Belly? How you doing? 1986. Hello, Pulver. How are you? I'm good, my friend. I'm good. How are you? There we go. Oh, he cracked it with the right hand. Move side to side. Punch him, Daddy. I'm not salty. I'm being funny. Because we were just talking about how much we love these things. And there's always somebody that has to talk shit about these. Oh, look at that. Oh, he went in for the shot, pulled back up, fired the knee, and said, Kevin, push. They always talk about the Apex fights, and they always say it. You know what I'm saying? They always say it. Somebody has to do it. Oh, man, this is terrible. And they end up being the best fights every time. Every time. This fight right here is insane. Push him down. I don't know if he's winning, but, oh, he cracked him with a 1-2. Stop it. Oh, he tried to go with the spinning elbow. Double leg. What a fight. That was my fight. That was my fight of the night right there. I was so happy. No, I know. You're good, Mega. I've known you long enough in the stream. I can talk shit to you a little bit. Yo, what up? Yeah, this is a good one, Sheldon. This is a really good one. I love this thing. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Look, I love it. I love it. What a fight. Now the question, who won? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Hey, good. Coco, beware. Oh, man. This was my fight of the night. This was me, fight of the night. I was talking about this on Friday. I was happy. 70-90. 2 takedowns to 1. Did he do enough? Yeah. Hey, you know what happened earlier, though? Somebody did throw a thigh. Do you know what happened? Nothing. He literally threw a thigh, and it did nothing. Nothing. The thigh landed on partner's chin, and it did nothing. A thigh was thrown. Oh, 100%, right, Char? Char squad. I love that, huh? Kevin had the more powerful shots. Oh, 100%. Cleaner, more powerful shots, looking to try to knock him out, without a doubt. '29, 28, 30, 27, and 30, 27. That's got to go to Kevin. Yeah. 2 30-27s. 2 30-27s. Whoever was saying that was exactly the power shots. He was throwing a lot of power shots. You know what I mean? He threw a lot of power shots, and he had 2-1, 89-67 significant strikes. I think he just outworked him. He was just throwing those heavier punches. You know what I mean? And that's the one thing I wish that Danny would have just kind of pushed the pace a little more, because I thought he was in. You know what I'm saying? I remember when he fought Faber and you planted a left straight on his chin And it looked like you nodded and asked him, you like that? Yeah, I did. I blasted him. I was like, I still have some left. Some in there. Boom, nice. What's that? He's on a 5-fight win streak. Who should he fight next? It's like, what worse is who's gonna fight him? You know what I mean? Oh, with that right hand. Yo, gents, what up, Mike Cash? How have these matchups been? I just got home and turned it on. I think, me personally, like, chat, what has been Bashi, Estevam, shit. These two right here, Rodriguez and Souza, was a good ass. That was a great fight to start it off. I was hoping Souza was going to be able to get it done, split decision. Right here, Rafael just dominated, which I thought, you know what I mean, beautiful. But Austin Bashi is obviously Austin Bashi. He's a tough. And then Nick Klein and Andrey Pulyaev with that range kicked him right in the liver. I mean, kicked him right in the liver. We've seen a couple of liver shots get after it. Tresean, I was proud of Tresean because I think he did a good job of stuffing takedowns and looked like he was going to wear out Vieta a little bit, but Vieta grind, and just, again, good fight. And then, of course, Nakamura does what Nakamura does. He toe punted him right in the liver. He threw his kick with his toes and he toe punted him directly in the liver. It was bad shit. And then, of course, we just watched this fight right here. They haven't been bad fights. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So, I know why Baeos sounds so weird. So, Vallejos. Like, is that why? Because it's Argentinian, Vallejos? Where they do SH, the two L's, Vallejos? Vallejos? You know what I mean? So now you got Neil Magny coming up. He toe punted him. He toe punted him. It was unbelievable. Then we still got Rosa, we got Ribovic and Brenner, we've got Cornolle, we've got Rebecki and Duncan. And then, of course, the main event. I think they've been incredible. I've liked the fights. Dude, the toe punting, hold on. Let me see something. That kick to the liver was pretty insane too, though. By Pulyaev or whatever, that kick he cracked him. You could hear that thing. Yep, that's how it's pronounced. Samurai Edge, Vallejos. Vallejos. Okay. I like that. I'm going to find, well, hopefully they have that one of the toe punt from Nakamura. All right, how's everybody doing? We have downtime, evidently. We just went to a full decision, and somehow there's still downtime.
I don't think you've done video number 6, have you? That if you want it.
Mauricio Del Taco, what's up, man? How you doing? Huh? I haven't done that one yet, no. I was kind of saving it because this one, they got to dive right in and back in there, I hope. I just wanted to see if they had the clip of Nakamura's toe punt to the liver. That thing was nasty. If they took a clip of that thing.
Yeah, I'm taking a look now.
Yo, what up, Gibbies? I'm thankful to have you here through the downtime, gents. Well, that's what we're doing. You can hear 8K. Like, we'll have videos and stuff like that, but every now and then I want to bullshit, so I won't hit a video, but then other times when I got to go to the bathroom, then I got to hit a video. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. But otherwise, I'll sit here and talk a little bit. I don't want to mess things up, but wait a second. Holy shit. Stop. Wait, what? I'm having hernia surgery Tuesday morning. Any advice you have could really help. Well, the first thing I would say is let it heal. Let it heal. And for fuck's sakes, pardon my language, but don't rip the stitches, I would assume, right? Let it heal is what I would be doing. Pardon my language on that one, but I was trying to get my intensity across there. Let it heal. You know what I'm saying? Don't go pushing it. Let it heal. You know, I'll be number one. Okay, let me see. Oh, no, this is it because I can see the way he's laying. Oh, never mind. that's the only one they gave us. All right, but we'll watch that anyway.
Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry.
Never mind. No, you're golden. Boom. But that was right after the toe punt. So he got toe punted right in the liver. Look, see, he's stuck. He toe punted him. All toes, and I mean kicked him directly in the liver with his toes. Like it almost felt like, it almost looked like it would kind of hurt his toes. And so my man's like, backing up, going, and he's got what we were talking about yesterday. If you're on the kick stream, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC on Friday and Monday, we were watching Fights and Fighters Fight, and we were talking about the pain of a liver. Look at how much pain he's in. He's like, he knows the punch coming. He can't do nothing about it. He's still fetal. He can't do nothing about it. He got toe punted right in the liver.
Sweet spot, and it leads to a quick round 1 win. That was beautiful.
And notice how he's still laying there in absolute pain.
Timed the kick perfectly.
He looks like he got shot. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Shot in the liver.
Recognized that Fletcher was hurt, followed it up. I feel for Nathan Fletcher there because that sucks early in the fight, but that was a perfectly executed kick from the...
You can almost see the toes. You can almost see the toe marks. Oh, no, Santos, 11 first round finishes, finished 18 of 25 wins, 15 knockouts, one of 3 fighters in UFC history with knockouts by flying knee and wheel kick. Edson Barbosa and Corey Sandhagen are the other 2. Huh? Okay, LOL. Thanks, champ. I'll remember your intensity when I consider doing too much. Let it heal, Albie. That's the biggest thing. Let it heal. Don't push it and keep pissing it off. You know what I'm saying? Let it heal. That's you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. It's the final countdown. Is that what he just come out to? Peter-dee-doo. 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 Repost. Neil Magny, though, here he comes. How can he root against Neil? Damn it, I didn't realize I wasn't on the watch-along page. Shit. Here we go. Only active tough 16 fighter. We just had to add that in there, didn't we? Huh. This guy just taking a nap in the middle of the fight. He got punched. 24 DC 24. He got punched. Most wins in UFC welterweight history. Damn, 22. Tied 5th most finishes in UFC welterweight history with 8. Mostly living strikes in UFC welterweight history with 1,428. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he got laid down because he got kicked. See, the thing was, we're not showing the toe punt. He got kicked in the liver. It was unbelievable with the toes. Nakamura did it with his toes. I can't believe they won't show that one. They're just being crazy. Crazy. UFC not giving us, give me the toe kick. The other kick, that one to the liver was nasty too, though. You know what I mean?
Brother, I checked all of them too. ESPN doesn't have it. UFC Europe doesn't have it.
I know you did.
Nobody has it.
I know you did too. I know for a fact you did. I know you did too. That's hilarious. 37 years old, 6'3", 170 and a half, 80-inch reach. Let's go. Magny plus 135. 38 years old, 5'11", 171. 73-inch reach for the Santos. What did 5 toes say to the liver? Punt. Poof. Dos Santos. I'm not even trying to say my man's name, but he's getting introduced right now Elizeu, Zaleski, dos Santos. What? I got stabbed in the joint, packed the holes with gauze, and walked it off. Are you shitting me, Diaz? What? Diaz. What? Was it like a little, must have been like a little shank. I'm not laughing. It must have been a little shank, you know what I'm saying? Dutch Deviants, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, what up, Stacker? I got 3 more fights for my parlay to hit. Rosa, all right, Karol, Rosa, Rebecki, Estevam, and Taira. Oh, you and me, Stacker, we on the same. Okay. I bet it does, but damn it. Hands up, Neil is the younger fighter in this thing, ironically, which is completely weird. There you go. Try to throw a couple of jabs out there. Stick that jab out there, Magny. Dos Santos. Boom. He throws a right hand, left leg to the calf. Let's go. Oi, Magny trying to throw those shots. Oh, so he's 38 in a day. Okay. I'm like, oh, check him out. He's younger. Then he's going to catch the leg of Dos Santos. Push him out against the fence. Dos Santos is going to fight that hand. Let's go fight that hand. Round and round we go. Magny follows him up, throws the knee. There we go. Get right back in his face. Hands up. Oh, 1-2, Dos Santos. Oi, kick that misses. Kick that misses. There's a kick. Oi, kick up the middle. Okay, I like it. Throw it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. But then you got Dos Santos trying to throw a big right hand over the top of that. But I like that, Magny. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Pop that jab. Huh? I'm a nurse, and I was trying to explain to a friend after Carly Judice's win how a liver shot doesn't knock you out. It takes you out. 100%. 100%. Oh, big shots back and forth. Let's scrap a little bit. There we go. We're going to tie up. We got a body lock over under. Dos Santos going to push him up against the fence. I was trying to explain it to him yesterday, Jam. We were talking about that, yeah? I'm like, the liver is just, yeah, man, your body just goes, your liver goes, F-A-U, and shuts everything down, and you're wide awake with nothing but panic on your face, and your whole body, you know what I mean? Your whole body just shuts down, and you're awake, and there's nothing you can do about it except just sit there and just in the fetal position and just, it's horrible. Damn liver shot. It's a delay right off the bat. When it pops you stop and you go, huh? And you think about it. I don't know if it got me or not. All right, might be good. Magny now has the body lock and push him up against the fence. There we go. Huh? I got sucker punched square in the liver once. I can still remember the pain 30 years later. Makes my side cramp just thinking about it. Bay Wee? What up, Bay Wee? How you doing? Now we're going to push you up against the cage. We're going to go ahead and try to get this body locked. Look at Dos Santos got him. Look at. All right, we got that locked, but are we working on I thought we were working on Kimura. We're going to try to turn around, reach over the head. How about shoot an elbow instead? Don't reach over. Oi, there we go. Knee. That's why if I ever was to get into a street, quote-unquote, altercation, I can promise you exactly what I'm doing. I am popping you directly in the liver. I'm going to slap you in your liver. I'll kick you in your liver, or I will knee you in your liver, but I'm going to dust that liver. It's the best way to teach a lesson. Hi, Dad. Whoa. Wobbits. Whoa, on that one. All right, push him up against the fence. I don't think my daughter would be watching this damn thing right now. Maybe is. I don't know. I thought they were going to a concert. All right, push him up against the cage. Got him up against the fence, but keep that head in the pocket. He can't reach over, right, Kimura? There we go. There's the 1, 2, 3. Nice job, 1, 2, 3 on the break, though. Now, again, Dos Santos, pressure forward. The only time I cried from pain was when the tip of my finger with the needle. Chase him down. Boom, jab, jab. Get after him, Neil. Chase him down, chase him down. Boom. Hey! Plumb that head. Look at this. Bottle through the punches. Plums that head. Gonna start firing the knees. Boom. Nice job. Good round. Good round. Let's go. Needle under the fingernail would be horrifying. What's that? No, man. You can kill someone if you hit them hard enough in the liver. Well, I guess they got to learn something. At least I can say I was trying to be nice. That's why I hit him in the liver. You know what I mean? What? Having a shoulder yanked back in place is no treat. Damn. Damn. Boss Rudin talk about the liver all the time. I mean, worst pain I ever felt was an appendicitis. Oh, was it? 8 hours sitting in a VA hospital. Damn. Boss Rudin ruptured a dude's liver and pancreas one time, right, Dwight? I'm telling you. Those liver shots, man, they're horrifying. Especially you got someone that drinks a lot of beer and stuff. I mean, I'll give him a tap. I'll smack the liver or something. Dos Santos gets the takedown right off the bat. I don't know. You know what? Then I'll just kick him in the calf or kick him in the thigh as hard as I can. That'd be the way to do it. Just keep kicking him in the chest. I thought about just leg kicking him and slapping him in the face only. No punches, but I will slap people in the face. 100% slaps. How many of these are we getting? Salsa, Waza. Hey, how are you doing, UFC stream guy? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing better than Magny right now because he's got Dos Santos sitting on his belly hole looking at a possible knee bar situation. And it just depends how which way we're going to fall on this thing. It could be a bad spot. We'll have to see how he fights his way out of it. Or there could be a banana split type of deal going on right now. Hold the leg and kick the leg off. You know what I mean? But UFC stream guy, ain't no way. I'm just saying, what? What? Hold on to that foot. Look, he's got that heel. He's got it locked up. And Magny's he's trying to fight that 1 foot. Step over if he can, but he's got it. He's free. There we go. Dive in. Kick away. Back into the legs we go. All right. Hey, let's hop in on a half leg. Something like that if we can. Yo, Pedro. I was carrying wood out on a dock one time, and I tripped and fell on the stronger that fit between my ribs, and my hip bruised my liver. It was totally effed. Thank God it was shallow. Damn. I jumped off a 100-foot cliff one time, and I landed a little sideways, and it took my arm, and it shoved it up into my liver. I went down so deep into the water, I barely was able to take a breath, but it made me let the breath go when it hit me. I did everything I could, panicking to try to get up out of this water. I finally made it, and when I made it to the rock, I finally got up out of the water. I made it to the rock, crawled up onto the rock, turned around, laid on my back. I'm laying on my back, just happy I didn't drown, right? What I didn't realize was my shorts got ripped up past my armpits, and I'm laying there buck naked with my shorts up around my neck, wondering what had me tied up. But I was like, and I was just laying there. It had ripped my shorts up the middle and straight up my body. and it made my elbow go boom and just blast it. It's crazy. Did that in Boise. It was horrible. All right, now Magny's going to work his way back up. I didn't realize I was up there so long. I was just going like this, and then I started falling sideways, and boom, when I hit, boom, and and I was like, oh, I can't breathe. And I was down, and I had to try to figure out how to swim. You know what I mean? Swim back up. I had to figure it out. But the shorts were up around my neck. It was terrible. Anyways. So we had to get a towel, cover me up. Oh, to be in college. You know what I'm saying? All right, nice job. Magny's on top now. We're going to come over to side control. Magny, nice job. But Dos Santos is going to get up on his hands and knees. Magny, Darce. Big knee. Look, it brings him down. Oh, he spins out of it. Nice. Gets back up to his feet. Magny goes in with the right hand. Oh, pressure over under. It was the worst wedgie ever. It ripped. It was terrible. Good times. Mark, what? All right, now Magny. Look at Magny's got the leg in. Here we go. Magny's taking over. Right, left. He's got him on all fours. Move, mister. They're going to stop this fight. Magny's pressuring him. Right hand. He's flattening him out. Right hand. They're going to stop it right now. Luckily, they were just the soccer shorts. Magny! Was that my long shot, Neil Magny? Was that our plus 135, Neil Magny? Anyone? Look at that. He had him in a 3/4 Nelson and threw a knee to the side of his head. That was gangster. That knee was perfect. Happy birthday, Neil Magny. Hopefully we can talk to Neil Magny Monday on his birthday. Have I ever met Dana White? Yes. Creamy Taco with the sub. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support me and Snoo on the Twitch side. I did meet Dana White once. I did meet him one time. One time at band camp. That's a good one. I appreciate you, Pedro. I appreciate you. What is your take on Artie? I like him. One thing I do like about him more than anything else, Albie Roach, is how big he is. I can't believe how big he gets after, you know what I mean? After making weight. Good Lord. Are you sure you didn't meet Joe Rogan? I know Joe Rogan. I met him back in the day. I can't say I can call him tomorrow and be like, yo, what's up, dude? You know what I mean? But nice job, Magny. Nice job. You know what I mean, Salsa? I'm just saying. Cough 77. Humble. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. My family humbles the shit out of me. Believe that. My wife, and yeah, no, they humble. They make sure I stay humble. He would never have me on his podcast. Never. Salsa, I'm just playing with you too. You're good. I hope you're having fun. Oh, let's go, Neil. That was a big one over Neil Magny. That'd be cool if we talked to... Wait, would that be again? Have we talked to Neil before?
I don't know that we've ever had Neil on.
I thought
I'll see what I can
way
do. Way
back in the day, I thought we might have.
It might have been like one of our earliest
That's
ones,
what I
right?
mean. Maybe not.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Man, I make shit up, so we never know. But, you know what I mean? I make things up on the fly, so I could be way off. Who knows? But that's all right, because if it ain't a lie, if you believe it. You know what I mean? All right, so we got Magny over there. Now we got Karol, Rosa, and Nora Cornolle. Now, Cornolle, right? Cornolle's going to get the... Let's go with Nora. Nora. Neil needs to be on. Well, they have to say yes. It ain't like people line up to talk to Jens Pulver. What, man? Hell no. I have, right, Jack Noose? Yes, you have. I thought so. He said, we're about to find out. I turned 38 in about 6 hours from now, so we'll just find. Dude, I love it. Oh, I love it. Very nice, very nice. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Y'all good? Everybody okay? Oh, no, Dad. I took, man, you freaking me out with that dad business. Foof. Especially if you're over 17, 18 years old. Woof. Ugh. Mason Fowler with the belt. Mason Fowler with the belt. Glad you're here, Albie. Dude, I know I might be on the island but I'm really looking forward for this 135 two-ranked fighters. One woman, Nora, is coming up and has potential. I like this fight. Nora Cornolle is a savage. She's a badass. I mean, Karol Rosa, she'll get after, but I like Nora. She gets down. What, man? She fights. You know what I'm saying? Karol Rosa, most leg kicks in a UFC fight, 95 against Aldana at UFC 296. Shit. I love MMA, really couldn't care less who is fighting. If I can, I'm watching. Hey, I'm with you. But I like this fight. Who are these coaches? These coaches, like, they need to stop. It's easy to drop your ranking losing fights at an older age. Well, yeah, it happens. But when you're still winning fights at an older age, that's even better. Nah, Jens, you got to roll with the... Rosa? No, I'm not. I want Cornolle. Cornolle is the underdog. What do you mean? Did you do a watch along for a UFC BJJ? I have. We were watching some older ones and stuff, and then whatever they need me to do, we just watched a bit of it. And yesterday we watched the Tackett Canuto fight, stuff like that. We've got another clip, another Canuto. I got one for you. I'll wait. I don't know if we have time. We'll have to see. They're kind of dragging them out.
Like 3.5 minutes. I would imagine you've got 3.5 minutes.
I don't understand why. Was that fight? Oh, well, he did do it in round 2. All right, here. Let's watch this third one.
Underhook up, drop to a single, or maybe hit a knee pick on the far side, and she's just pressuring Mo Black up the slope of the bowl. And for Mo, she's got to clear ties right now. You can't shoot when your opponent has your wrist, but you see that she gets to a body lock, takes Canuto down. Canuto looking to invert and get to the legs, and she's got a bite on the knee bar.
That was sick.
The crowd is loving it here in the Apex as Rafael Canuto gets the stop here in round number 1.
And you can hear the crowd showing out for her now when she gets the win. Everybody just jumped out of their seats.
But again, it was that bowl.
Yeah.
Mo Black got stuck up against the bowl and couldn't crawl up the bowl to create space to get out of that knee bar.
There are so many ways that you can use the bowl to your advantage, especially if you are on offense.
This replay is brought to you by Hayabusa, honoring jiu-jitsu, your dedication, and your journey. Michael, break it down.
And look at this. You see Mo Black clears that wrist tie, gets to the body lock, takes Canuto down, but Canuto does a good job staying with the movement, doesn't settle into position, rolls underneath and gets the knee bar. Look at this.
She rolled over, pulls that, and then she rolls for that knee bar. Boom.
And it traps Mo on the slope of the ball to where Mo is not able to roll towards the slope of the ball, which would have been the way she could have rolled to maybe get her leg bent and get it underneath her to avoid that knee bar. And the Queen puts on her crown as she gets the submission win tonight.
What an impressive win for Raquel Canuto. Let's make it official with Justin Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Vitor Shaolin calls a stop to the match in round number 1, declaring the winner by submission via knee bar, Raquel Canuto.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am with your winner, Raquel Canuto. Congratulations. You were just watching the highlights up on the screen with a big smile on your face.
This happened, the UFC BJJ happened a couple days ago.
I mean, I lost last one, and it was haunting me for the last 2 months, so I'm happy to be here to show that I can.
D-Law 25. I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? No, the family's doing great. Thank you.
You should be happy. This hybrid jiu-jitsu crowd is no joke. How do they fuel you every time you step underneath the UFC banner and compete?
No, Polo, it didn't get canceled. It got replaced.
So, like, I've been here for 11 years, you know, so Hawaii is my home. Of course, that's where I'm from, but Las Vegas is, it's my new home, you know, so I have so many people.
Yes, grappling was Thursday, I believe. Yeah, I'm with you, Molinowski.
And, you know, that's hard for a lot of people to say when they're transplant, so thank you guys for being here, and I love you guys.
Raquel, the night's not over for you yet. You got to get backstage, go corner your husband. So how do you switch your mentality from competitor to corner in the next hour or so?
We are locked in. You know, we are locked in. The most important thing was that I came here and I won. So we both
looks like a skate park.
So I'm going to go there.
Badass.
I'm going to just, you know, just be his support, and you know he's back there, he's feeling good. I just want to say one thing, guys. You know, I've had the hardest last 4 months of my life, and there's just one thing that I want to say.
Yeah, same, dude.
Maybe people
she
might
found
not
her.
make
She
sense
found
of
her
it,
calling
but
special.
be kind. You know, you just never
Her
know
and her
what people
husband,
are going through.
they're
And
awesome.
I feel like right now that like the world's just going crazy. Please, guys, just be nice, be patient, be kind.
All right, we go. Let's find out. Cornolle is walking out first. Let's go. Is somebody about to bounce back? I'm about to. Wait, what? Yo, Scar 1680. What's up? How you doing? Atomic Thor. What's going down? What? They should have different rings, like a bar or a parking lot? What? Let's see what happens. Both rooting for the underdog. Is this one, gents? We both are. We Seaborn. Cornolle, right? Nora, let's see. 4 first-round finishes. What? Finished 8 of 9 wins. 6 knockouts. Who? Won 9 of the last 10 fights. Nuh-uh. Okay, fine, thank you. Just had a family reunion today, so I'm okay. Hope all is well. No, all's good. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm listening to Diaz. That is Trip, my man. Listen, my man, getting what he deserves. That's crazy. Here it comes. Is she walking out to welcome to the jungle? Hey, welcome to the jungle. Is that Denise Gomes? Denise. if you got you. All right, Karol, largest significant strike differential in UFC bantamweight history, 1 plus 1.9 per minute. Third highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC bantamweights, 56.7%. 4 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Hey, I'm with you, Martins. I am with you on this one. We're going with the underdog. Yo, Rafael, what up, man? What's up, Rafa? How you doing? How you doing, Rafa? Rafa Philosophy. All right, we go. Round 1. I didn't realize Nora plus 130 is 35 years old. Damn, Karol's is 30 years old? What? Shit. Yo, what up, Fish? Ooh, Sybin. Glad you're here. Look at her. She pissed. I'm sold. I didn't know she was 35 and the other one is 30. Now I'm definitely going with the older one. Let's go. She's a Muay Thai kickboxer. Huh. All right, Niederroy. Is that what? Niederroy? In the world. Karol. Rosa. What? Have they announced what with Harrison versus Nunes? No. Is it happening? No. Here for motivation. What? Who do I got winning? I'm going for Nora. Here we go. Ooh, Buffalo Wild Wings. I didn't know all about that. Maybe I'm hungry now. 1, 2. Oh, she got to be careful being all aggressive. You see how Rosa just kind of stepped back and caught her with the hook when she just a little too aggressive with those punches. Got to be careful. Nora's a lot of movement out in front, but look at Nora. Karol is. Look at Nora's lands another right leg. And see right here, Rosa wants to just start throwing bombs. Nora tries to grab a hold and she says, no, can't do. I'm getting up out of this. Boom. Good straight 1, 2. Rosa. And then see now Nora tries to land that jab and that big overhand right. I watched Magny go from plus 1750 to winning. I don't even know if Nora knows how to throw a punch right now. Do you see? She's got those holes in her ears, so she has to wear that tape. But look at Rosa's got the punches. Look at those hooks. Nora tries to close this distance with a looping shot, and Karol's just boom, just blast. Oh, she's so much. Yeah, her hands are sick. Now Nora's just gonna. There we go. That's how you come with the 1, 2. But you see those hooks? Boom, plumb the head, fire. Rosa, god dang. What? Did you see the video of Armand eating 5 In-N-Out burgers? No? Dude, Mike, you see what I'm saying, Cash? When Nora closes the distance, throwing those 1, 2, Rosa hits her with these hooks. Boom. She's going to put her out. Next round. All right, but Rosa's got her pushed up against the fence right now. Nora's got that overhook. What'd I tell you, gents? What'd you tell me? Rosa's the favorite. You can tell me whatever you want, but Rosa's the favorite, so I'm picking the underdogs. Here we go. Now we're back up. Here we go. Side to side. See, now, look at Cornolle is trying to figure out how to close this distance without getting blasted in the ear holes. You know what I'm saying? That's what this guy be careful. Also just fires a big overhead right, but yeah, that's what I mean. She's just teeing off. Look, she waits, catches the foot of Nora, then fires a 1, 2, 3, in and out, best fast food. If you somehow ignored that Popeye spicy chicken sandwiches, nobody's allowed to talk to me ever again. All right? I mean, in and out, best fast food, Popeye spicy chicken sandwich is about as good as it gets. Remove the top bun and you're in. I have me 5 of them. You should have sided with me on this one. Why do you always go against my picks? Diaz, you never had a Popeye's chicken sandwich yet? You better, huh? You gotta, give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. All right, Nora's getting pushed up against the cage, gonna try to throw that knee. There we go, frame that face. Good frame. You gotta get the spicy chicken sandwich. There we go. She goes in. Nora's gonna be the one. Nora's gotta make this ugly. Get in there. KFC chicken sandwich better. Again, another one's fired. Just try this Popeye spicy chicken sandwich. You know what I mean? And I like them pickles on this. Yeah, 100% with the pickles. Done. But then someone just said KFC up in here. Like everybody just wants to say whatever damn good and well, you ain't eating no Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich and calling it better. Yeah, nobody. Man. Anyways, let's get back to it. Side to side. I'm waiting for AK Snoo and his canes is what's coming next.
No, I was actually going to say I missed, you remember when McDonald's had the dollar menu, bro?
Yeah.
They had that spicy McChicken sandwich on the dollar menu. It was literally like $1.09 that I ate so many of those, man.
Yo. I mean, people got capped over those Popeye sandwiches. They did, though. I'm telling you, it's damn near worth it. You know what I mean? KFC is good when no one is in line. See, that's like no one's eating it. So that's like the best place. I kind of want a line. I want people to be eating the same food that I'm eating. Tells me something, that it might be delicious. I don't want to show up someplace and there's no line, there's nobody there. That tells me something else. That might be ass. I don't know if I want it. I'm just saying. They fought Diaz. Yes, there was some fights over. Yeah, man, it got down. Yeah. Now the mashed potatoes from KFC and the barbecue chicken is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. The barbecue, KFC barbecue's all right. But, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, Tinley? You bet on the underdog. I'm with you, but she's in trouble right now. But she might be able to clean it up a little bit in this round, 43-36. It's a good fight. Up till now. Bradshaw, you like the KFC coleslaw? Is it really spicy? Yeah, Popeye spicy chicken sandwiches, no, they spicy. They're good. They're really good. They're good. I know why people be getting pissed. Now we got a big takedown by Rosa. Rosa with the takedown. They might be worth fighting over. A little bit, at least. You know what I mean? And I mean, we might have to fight a little bit. Just depends. I mean, if it's the last 6 and there's 7 of us in line, something. We got a half guard. Karol's got the half guard. Yeah, there was a time. Down 2K so far. Bad night, bad card, man. Damn it, Tinley. I apologize. Well, we did with Magny. Magny was the underdog. And we had, nope, I wanted Silver because of Cub, though. Where was my other long shot that Where'd he go? Bashi wasn't the long shot, though. There we go. Just sitting on it. Now she's just sitting in that. She's sitting in half guard or half mount. Karol Rosa is, and just kind of, like I said, nice and heavy with that arm, pressuring down, smashing Nora against the canvas, and just ripping right hands. Look at free right hands. Free right hands. It needed a break. I get it. I get it. Well, this one ain't gonna be any better. I don't think Nora doesn't have much of an op. You know what I mean? She's not offering much yet. Now she's able to try to get back up. Now, oh nope. We were gonna grab it, and I did. But I can't remember. But damn it, now I forgot. But now that you say that,
Wasn't it like you said, like your daughter was in the back seat and she was freaking out and stuff,
Yeah.
and you thought you was gonna have to murk somebody?
Yes. And then they took off, and we were going to Popeyes. Me and her were going to Popeyes, and we got rear-ended. And I go, what the fuck? I seen that. I hopped out so fast. I got up and I kicked the car and I bashed it. I go, what's wrong with you? You mother! And I was all pissed. And then I was like, I looked and I didn't see no damage. I'm like, man. And then I was like, I heard my daughter crying. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, all right. So I go back. Are you okay? Are you okay? I say, hey, look, we're in the middle of the road. I go, pull over here to the gas station and we'll swap information. And what do you think happened? Woo! He was gone. I probably shouldn't have been so violent when I first come out the door, but I wasn't ready. All right, she's got an arm triangle from the mount position. Rosa is looking good. They ran off for 100%. And in the mount. But it caught me off guard because I was just minding my business. We was on our way to Popeye's chicken sandwich. And I was just sitting there at a complete stop. Completely stopped. Then boof! And I got blasted. And to me, it felt like I got punched. I popped out that car so fast, I ran up and I booted the car. I go, I go, what the fuck wrong with you? And what are you doing? And then I was like looking at this stuff. I'm like, man. And then I heard my little girl crying. I'm like, ah, shit. So I had to go back and make sure she was okay. And then I'm like, look, man, we got to pull over there because both cars are still drivable. So you got to pull off the road. And yeah, no, they skirted. Toosh! Gone. Like, whoops. Look at that. She's still trying to avoid the arm triangle, though. I was gonna take a picture of the, but then I was like, all right, well, let's pull over. I was gonna snap a shot real quick, and that's my wife. You didn't take a picture of it? I go, I didn't have time. I just scared the living shit out of this individual. Popped up, ready to start swinging, and I was like, and then I said, we'll do it over here, and then they took off. It was my fault. I messed up. But I ain't never been rear-ended before. Look at that. Cornolle's all over. I mean, Rosa's all over. Cornolle's got to try to figure out how to get back up to her feet if she can. We're working on a rear naked choke. Oh, Rosa got that rear naked choke. Oh, try to pop up. The next 3 fights predicts. All right, here's the deal. I'm not. I want Rebecki in this next one. I 100% want Rebecki. 100% want Rebecki in this fight coming up. Rebecki, he's a tank. I don't really want to go against Chris Duncan, but Rebecki, man, he's a tank at 55. I'm in. And then right here, Taira. But, All right, let's go. What are we going to do, Cornolle? Boom. What? LOL, my dumb ass just realized AK Snoo is the one in the headset. Oh, you hearing that? No. So no underdogs winning? Yeah. Is Rebevich not the underdog? Then I want Brenner. Whoever the underdog is. Brenner. I thought Rebevich was the underdog. Here we go. Here we go. Oi, 2 kicks. We got a contender series coming up soon. Huh? Do I work for the UFC? Yeah, they gave me this t-shirt. Here we go. Let's go. Cornolle, you're down 2 rounds. I need you to start throwing punches. That left hook worked. Up. But then you got too aggressive and got taken down. Shit! Brenner is the underdog. Well, then there we go. Tinley, let's get Brenner to win this damn thing. Let's will this. Will this together. Yep, nope. This is bad. This is bad. And I will say, Rosa looked really good, though. Her plum, her hooks, she looked really good. And now look at Cornolle's stuck, literally trying to punch her in the ear because she can't pummel inside. She can't get the underhook. She can't get her feet in. She can't get her pushed off. She can't get back to her feet. It's not going to happen. But it was a fun time. Regenerate. Ooh, I like that. Underneath. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Cornolle is stuck. She can't get up. She doesn't know how to. She needs to work on that wrestling defense, getting back to her feet. 2 things right there. Hooks in, push away. Hooks in, push away. That is about to be a running joke, gents. They gave me this t-shirt. They did. UFC gave me this t-shirt for streaming. There we go. Now, Rosa's just going to sit in that half guard. Well, I appreciate you, Tinley. Thank you for being here. In on the leg. There we go. This is the one thing is that Cornolle's got to figure out, okay, there we go. We got a little bit of a piece of a guard, but then she's going to pass over and get to the other side. Now she's going to try to hop into a position. She's got that side control. Well, now it's side. She's still in that half guard, half mount, whatever you want to do. I can't believe Cornolle can't. Look at pressure on that face. Let's go throw some elbows or something. Bump the hip. Bump the hip. Now, maybe throw something off the bottom if we can. You remember that tap with the Ricci elbow? Good Lord, that was nasty. But underneath, boop, 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 slip, slip. Still doesn't sound familiar. What? Could have existed. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. She's just going to hold this position for a little bit. Enjoy. You can wrap them with the foil for easier cleaning. Dominated it. She just stuck down. She got to just lay on her back. She's going to lay on her back. There we go. You got to try to push away. You got to try to get up. You got to try to get back to your feet if you can. You got to try to get back to your feet. Damn it. Cornolle. It's not going to happen. Rosa's going to push on that leg. She's going to slide into the mount here in a minute. Look at that. There we go. She got her feet. Then she up kicked for a minute. Now we got right into side control. Oh, we're about to give up our back. Nora's having a moment right now, you know what I mean? But might be back-to-back 10-8s. Real McCoy, you ain't bullshitting. You ain't bullshitting. She's going to hop over this thing and she's going to get this. Look, she's still going to get the, she's going to throw a leg in. Boom. In goes the leg. Oi! We got an arm triangle situation again. There we go. Mark Jackson, what? Mismatch? Well, but it's in the UFC. There shouldn't be. That bad. Look at that. Rosa just dominating this thing. You don't give her no 10-8. Look at her. She's literally holding her arm and just beating the out of her. That's quite impressive. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. She big sister grabbed her arm and pulled it around the side and was beating her with the other hand. I mean, that was unbelievable. I didn't know you could be that bad on the ground. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I am saying it. I didn't know that you could be that, you know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't like Rosa was doing a whole bunch of crazy shit in the jiu-jitsu aspect other than just weighing on you and just smashing you down, and you couldn't even get up. You couldn't, you know what I mean? She couldn't. Performance bonus? Probably not. Maybe for Rosa. She dominated the damn out of her. But it's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was bullied. She got bullied. Like, legit bullied. 207 total strikes, all those little punches. I just don't know about not being able to get up. You know what I'm saying? Getting back to guard. In this day and age, you got to be able, now don't get me wrong, I ain't expect you to go out there and start throwing arm bars and triangles and stuff, but you might want to be able to feet in, hands in, be able to get back up to our feet. I mean, what was the riding time on that? Then she took her arm at one point and pulled it around her and started beating her with it. We got Delite and Hernandez. Fluffy! I remember that one. Roman Delite and Hernandez, Saturday, August 9th, 7 p.m. Eastern. Huh? Ooh, Mike Cash, you got Hernandez beating Delite? I'm in. I wonder what's going to be on that card. What? 30, 20. 29-27 and 29-27. Why? Did she lose a point? She dominated rounds 2 and 3. Oh. I don't know. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. Rosa had 2 29-27s. So maybe the first round? Oh. I am a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Elvis Brenner, Estevam Ribovic. You seen the little nasty. She had those hooks. You know what I mean? She had those hooks. Boom, boom, boom hooks. Huh? What do you classify your style? Sprawl and brawl? Sprawl and brawl with the dirty box. When I was the champion, and I would hook everybody with the head, just hook their head and sprawl and brawl, plumb the head, knees, snap downs. Stay out there on the front, headlocks, smack them in the sides until they had to sit around. Let me see something. .42-35, 2 sub attempts. 2 sub attempts. 83-6, 2 sub attempts. 82-24. So she had 2 sub attempts, 2 takedowns. Huh. See, then 10-8 and 10-9. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Look at this. Bofia and Nemanja Santana, Ty Miller, Jimmy Drago, Pinas, Murtaza Tala, Mangos, De Silva, Panfarov, and Ewerts, August 12th. I have those names I butchered. You know what I mean? Butchered. But Tuesday, August 12th, Contender Series. Tuesday, August 12th, Contender Series. You know what I mean? Will I be doing this for Contender Series? Yes, I will be, Real McCoy. I'm assuming because nobody said anything, it'll probably just be on Twitch on Tuesdays, but we'll do it. You know what I mean? Yo, Hooker Boots. Hooker Boots with the bitch. What game is this? It's the UFC watch along. It's a hell of a game. Hell of a game, Hooker Boots. Much love. Yo, what up, Crom? How you do, Crom? Mega, what's a gaming chair? Like with plugs in it or something? This is a gaming chair. It's just comfortable. I tell you what it does. The armrests are a lot higher armrests, so you can be level with a desk. And then you can go up, down, memory foam, things like that. Hooker Boots with the bits. Graphics are terrible. If you're saying that I'm the terrible graphics, you're gonna hurt my feelings. Just know this. Go easy. Go easy on that one, Hooker Boots. Huh? Here we go, though. What? This ain't, look at it. It's got the JP logo, though. JP. Hey, Jens, on which page do you see the fighter stats that appear on the stream? The official UFC page? What, this one right here? UFC.com. And then there's another one, I believe ESPN has a good one too. But UFC.com/events. We need Rebecki for this parlay to hit. Okay. All right, Tsunami, I'm with you. But fastest head kick knockout in UFC lightweight history with 37 seconds. Finished 12-14 wins, 7 knockouts, 5 submissions. Third highest significant strike rate in UFC history, 8.07 per minute. But and Elvis Brenner coming off of a loss, and Elvis Brenner is the underdog, so then we're rolling. Tsunami, I don't want to go against you, but we're rolling underdogs. I'm good and happy to be here. Even if I don't know who is fighting tonight, my bad on that. Doesn't matter, but you're here to hang out. I thought at first I read that. I'm good, not happy to be here. I'm like, oh, shit. You're not? I missed the Neil Magny KO. Can you show a quick replay?
Attack heavily. Now hooks in for Magny, 40 on the clock. Is he taking down? Oh, this could be it. This could be the end. Trying to hammer him out. He's a couple strikes away. 30 seconds left. And now Santos is down. This referee's going to step in. Magny. Comeback victory in round 2. Turns. Great job by Magny to see that and attack heavily. Now hooks in for Magny, 40 on the clock. Is he taking down? Oh, this could be it. This could be the end. Trying to hammer him out. He's a couple strikes away. 30 seconds left. And now Santos is down. This referee's going to step in. Magny. Comeback victory in round 2. Turns the tables quickly.
Turns the tables quickly. Very nice. You know what I mean? Nine first round finishes, 11 wins by submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt Elvis Brenner. We're going to like. We're going to repost. Pow! Here we go. Here we go. Who do we want to win? Hooker Boots, what? Magny really said F that BS. Yeah, 27 years old, 5'10", 155 and a half, 72.5 inch reach for Elvis Brenner. What? 29, 5'10", 55 and a half, 69 inch reach for Rebecki. Who's the plus 205? Elvis Brenner is the plus 205 underdog. Let's go, Brenner! Huh? There you go. See, Tinley, you and I, we on this. I like it. Just better. You got to do it. You got to do it. You know what I mean? Boost. What up? Boost post? Boost post? He is a bad little dude, though. He is a bad little dude. He is a bad little dude. Damn it, Alan. Rebovich with the second round KO. Stop it! Here we go. We got Tyone. We got Smiles. Stacker. Rebovich. Damn it. Are we wanting Rebovich or Brenner? Because I'm screaming for Brenner. Shit, I heard something. That wasn't it. Might just bet on Brenner getting a sub since he has 11. The payout is crazy there, too. Oh, do it. Brenner with the sub. Brenner with the sub. Go! Ooh, but a big kick, though, right off the bat, Rebovich. But then Brenner comes back and throws the left leg. Boom. In on a single leg. But a nice hip down whizzer for a nice job. Nice way to get out of that. Nice little whizzer there, Rebovich. Now we're in an over-under position. Brenner, put him up against that fence. Rebovich going to turn him and go, nope, I'm going to put you up against the fence. I'm going to put you up against the fence. All right, Brenner, we got to work inside here. Don't body lock. That ain't going to help. Use your shoulder. He went for the trip. That was what was going to happen right there. Whatever. Well, went for the trip and now ends up on the bottom. Brenner's going to he's got to start trying to move these legs a little bit. Rebovich going to try to sprawl. There you go. Come out underneath it. Oh, nice little back and forth. Nice little scramble. Nice scrambles. There you go. Up, 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 up with that underhook. Very nice. Very nice. Nice job. Both up back up on their feet. Ooh, calf kick. Looks like it got checked. Oh, did he really cover that uppercut by Rebovich? I like it. Oh. There you go. Lead hooks again. Oh, look at that. I don't like how he slaps that right hand, but the jab was nice for Brenner. And then he's getting pushed up against the fence. Oh, look at that. Oh, see how he slaps that thing? My man caught it with that lead hook. See, he's beating with the jab, but he lobs in this crazy right hand. It's going to get him counter shot. There. That's a little tighter. That's a little tighter. There you go. Brenner, nice job. A little tighter. But Rebovich is still walking right at you. Oi, we got an inside leg kick that slaps. Come on, Brenner. That lead hand and straighten out that right hand just a little bit. There'll be money. Money. Oh, straight right hand, but then he eats the left back from Brenner. Straight right by Rebo. Oi, kick up the middle. Hooker boots, huh? Oh. Rebo with that uppercut lead hook. Don't try to close this distance on me. Uppercut hook. Don't. Boom, boom. Stop it. Boom. Now I see it again. Brenner tried to drop in on a single. He keeps getting pulled up. And then Rebo cracks him with the hooks, cracks him with the punches. Oi! That time he just got missed by the hook. Stop with the 1-2. Yeah, that left hook is money of Rebovich. It's something. He just lands the right hand. Oi! There we go. Rebo back in front of him. Boom. Up. There we go. Lands that jab. Land that. There you go. Oh, he got wrapped with the right hand by Rebovich. And Brenner throws a shot. Thought about the single. Then he comes up with the left hand. Oh, he tried for a spinning back fist. Oh, Rebovich is going to jump in between the legs and start flurrying punches. Sorry. Brenner kicks him away. Gets back up. Here comes Rebovich. Is he going to punch himself out? Oh, he's all over him. He's all over him. Oh, Brenner trying to throw a right, left hook, though. Give me that left hook, Brenner. Look at Rebo's walking him down, getting right face. Eats a right hand to the nose, though. Oh, another right hand. There you go, Brenner. Ribovich pressure with that teep kick. Inside leg kick. Oh, hooks. Brenner. Oh, there's that hook. He's bleeding on the right eye. Brenner got a right eye. Oh, good high kick, Rebo. Oh, shit, that lead hook by Ribovich. Brenner just eats it. Snap the head back. And then he comes back firing again. Man, you better be careful with that left hand of Rebo. Oh, nice high kick. Oh, there we go. Eats a knee. Throws the left hook. He is bleeding. His right eye. Boom. Rebo comes in with the 1-2-1. Look at that. Hit him with a left, right, left. Oi, high kick. Oh. Oh, what a fight. Good fight. Again, how crazy was that round? I can't. These fights have been insane. This is just stupid. Oh, he took himself down with that spin. Yeah, Tinley. He hit a spinner and put himself down. Is he getting tired, though? Probably not. But boom. You know what I mean? All right, Johnny D, be real, be good, be real good. Yeah, 6 on the AM. Shit, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 9. Oh, it's 9 and change. Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock. Huh. All right, Brenner, let's go. Oh, look at that. He ate that right hand. Here we go. Oh, shit, that right hand gets through again. Ribovich and Brenner just ate it. It was so quick. Pop. You know what I mean? That was nuts midway. I don't think this will go a decision, but we'll have to see what happens. Rebo jumping in there. Rebo trying. There we go. Brenner with the 1-2. There. Try to throw that right hand. Rebo, look, there's the jab by Brenner. Another jab by Brenner. But then Rebo comes in and goes left hand. Hook. But then Brenner pushes him off with his right. I think it was a right. Got a calf kick. Another kick for Rebo. In there. Let's go. Slip. Whoop, underneath. Jab. Oh, good jab right there, Brenner. Good jab. There you go. Fake your way in. Ribovich going to keep walking down, stay right in front of him, try to throw a big left, miss, coming with the right and the left again, but push. There we go. Boom. Oi. Look at that. The Ribovich is pressing, McCoy. Pressing. There's the jab. Look at that. Ribovich is staying right in front of his face. Though. Let's go. Boom. Inside leg kick. 1-2. Brenner presses a little bit forward. Oh, body. But Rebo's got hooks for him. Just waiting. Boom. We're going to go on a single leg. Then we're going to get in from the hits with the left. Oh, then we got a knee. That was a nice knee. Brenner. But then he got a big hook. Oi. Get underneath it. There's that jab. There's that jab. Oh, shit. He missed with the left hand. Rebecki, Brenner stumbles a little bit. Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Oh, there's that over the top of that hook. Rebo just throwing heavy left hands. Damn! You know what I mean? How he's throwing big ones, Crom. He's throwing left, big left, big left. Boy, there's a kick. Oh, look at that. Brenner steps in and they both just start throwing hooks. Shit, look at Rebo. Man, he got to put more snap into that thing, Brenner. Then he eats a grazing right hand from Rebecki, but he's got more snap into that punch. Snap, snap, snap. There, that was the idea. That was the idea of one. You know what I mean? Boom, there's another jab. 2 jabs. Rebo stays right in front of your face, trying to throw a right hand. You know what I mean? But. Oh, damn. What did we just do again? We just fell over. Tinley, he just fell on his ass. Did he slip? Well, it's not a good ending. It's not a good way to end this thing. You better get your ass back up. Get up! Just kidding. Here we go. Jab. Oh, that was sick. I like that one. Jab, and then he stepped back and threw the hook. So Rebecki comes back and throws a hook and a lead leg and a jump knee and a kick to the face. But I like that for a minute there. That one thing Brenner did. Boom, boom. Don't lean back like that, but get in there. There's the left leg, but come on. Straight shots, straight shots. Look at that, though. Look at the jab. Oh, I like that. He tried to throw a right to the belly hole, come back with the left hook. That was nice. But, oh, there's the jab. Beats Rebo. Oh, we're going to jump a little bit. Huh? The White House card should crown the United States. Huh? They're just going to have it at the White House. That's gangster enough. I'm cool. They can have like 3 title fights. They might even have a BMF belt. Who knows? I just want to do the stream live. Here it goes. Rebo's pushing. Rebo's pushing. There's that jab, Brenner. There's another jab, Brenner. Give me that jab. Oh, he tried to throw a right hand. Comes back with the left hook. There it is. Boom, boom. Oi, oi, big hooks. Oh, there we go. Good left hand. Brenner caught him with the hook. Ooh, Brenner can win the 3rd round. Come on. Ah, high kick. Oh, shit. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Look at Rebo. Rebo's like, this is some shit. I'm tired. Oh, man. I wish Brenner snapped his punches a little more and pressed a little bit. Fight of the night, 100%. 100%. This is fun. I like this thing. Chance, is the audience there invited or they paid for tickets? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know how they would do something like that. All invite only? If they allow a crowd? You talking about for the White House thing? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just hoping we can do a watch along. And they may not even let me in there. I don't know. To be like a big fight card and I'd like to do a live watch along. No, this fight. Wait, the audience there invited? They paid tickets. I don't even know how much of an audience is in here. I don't know if they pay for tickets or if they get invited. How do people get to sit at Apex?
I think you have to be in like the training camp or something. Like you have to be affiliated at some level with the fighters who are fighting on the card. Okay. What up, J. Paul? Hello, gents from Athens, GA. What's up? I'm sure there is. I don't know if they just let the public go rolling in. You know what I mean? They sell them on the UFC VIP website. Oh, then maybe. There you go. VIP. If you're part of the VIP club or something, that's kind of gangster. I'm in. I like the idea. There's a leg kick. But
Oh, there's the left leg. Ribovic still pressing forward. I didn't think he'd be able to keep it up, which quite impressive. You know what I mean? There's that counter right hand, though, if Ribovic comes in. Oh, there you go. Hook. 106 to 109, 101 to 107 significant strikes so far. Ribovic, look, he's staying right in front of him. Ribovic fell off a little there in 1-1. I'm with you. But he's picking it right back up right now, staying right in the face of Brenner, trying to miss it with the left hand. Brenner moves out of the way. Look, he's going to try to get inside. Where's that left? Oh, there's the left. He cracked him. There we go. And then he hits him with the right left again right there. That's kind of nasty. I think Brenner's slowing down too. Come on, Brenner. Nope. There we go. He just doubled up the right hand. Body head by Rebo. Brenner throws a 1-2 and a 1, moving off to the side. Then he eats a 1-2. Damn it. Ribovic is just getting warmed up. Brenner steps in with the right hand. Look at that. He hops him down and fires the left. It's crazy. Boom. Oi! Look at that. Rebo has kept his pace up the entire time. I didn't think he'd be able to do it. Gets inside, fires a right to the liver. Left hook right to the body again. Boom. Boots and cats. That's oi! Where did that happen? Ketlen? What? Am I a musician? No. Why? Huh? No. All right. Ribovic stay right in front of him. If he can. Brenner don't have much left. Ribovic still got a heavy left hand, swinging it. Dougie. What up, Dougie? I'm trying to get in there. Brenner cracks it with the right hand, left hand. There's a big jab, another jab. Rebo, jab. Boom. He tried to go with the left uppercut, right hand. Oi, Rebo goes upstairs. I thought it was boots and pants. I don't know, maybe boots and cats. There we go. Come back to the left hook. Brenner got a left hand in there. Then he tries the right, left. Oh! Last minute, Rebo's still pushing though. Look, eats a right hand by Brenner. Rebo's still pushing. Oh, there's a kick, and then he eats 2 to the face. Throws a kick, gets 2 to the face by Rebo. Oi! Yeah, these are good fights. Yeah. I like it, action. Oh! Good left hand lands for Brenner right there. Oh, Rebo jumps in with the hook, right hand and the hook. Oh, Brenner thought about a jump knee, spinning back fist. Oh, then he tries to throw left. Brenner. Spinning back kick. Oh, there's a right, left. Right to the belly hole, left to the head for Brenner. Look, he's coming back in with the right hand. Oh, we got a kick. Oh, Rebo tried to right, left, thought about a jump kick. Damn. Fight of the night. Fight of the night. That was unreal. Unreal. 129 to 155 on your feet. Yeah. Come on. That was sick. That was Tinley. That was badass right there. The thinker with the raid. The thinker with the raid. Love the thinker. TY thinker. You know what I'm going to do, Mega Chronic? Over and over and over. After that fight, I'm not even going to say it. But once again, these Apex fights just live up to this shit. This has not been boring. This has not been boring, Mega. You've been around too long. I can't do it. All I got to say is Brenner versus Rebecki. Boom. What a fight. $30-27 and $30-27, 129-28. You know that was, you know he's going to get it. You know he's going to get it. Look at this. We got Rebecki and Duncan. Who's the favorite in this one? Matau Scott's get this. All right, let me see. What do we have here? Oh, wait. We did face-offs.
I think the only one that we can do that we haven't done is video number 6.
Oh, we showed it with the knee bar.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're going.
Then, yeah, show the face-offs again.
I actually might. We'll see. Well, I'm going to talk to everybody. We got another one. Then we got a main event, so we'll get after it. What y'all think? Rebecki, man. Rebecki. Look at him. Oh, Brenner. See, that was awesome. Good fight. Rebecki. Look at Matau's Rebecki. Let's go. He's the favorite. All right, so we go with Duncan. What? Chat keeps freezing. Kick is down. It's kicked down. Where? On here? I'm seeing it, but. So Jens is going with Duncan. I don't want to, but I have to. Because I got to stick with what I've been doing. I have to go with long shot. Duncan. Future Hall of Famers, Jan Jacek. 2024 UFC Hall of Fame inductee. Wait, what do you mean? I thought you said future Hall of Famers. I'm like, what? Hall of Famers. Hall of Famers. Why do we get a video right now? Argentina simply in the house. I mean, I get it, but he's all right. You know what I'm saying? He's all right. Yeah, it was a good fight, but well, I wish we had one of these.
I put a bunch of.
Oh, yes, you did.
Discord.
All right, I'll shut it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Kerry Hadley's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 2 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Rinya Hybrid Nakamura.
How many what? How many viewers you got on Kick? I don't know. I don't have viewers on. I don't want to know.
Rinya Nakamura.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Speak English?
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me try.
Oh, okay. So this fight, you are a very good wrestler, but no wrestling needed.
Yeah. Actually, in my previous fight, I too focused on to knock out the opponent, so I couldn't wrestle well. So I really want to show how my wrestling is good, but it doesn't come out from.
Well, the wrestling is very good, as is your striking. If you look at the screen, the body kick that you landed, you dug the toes right into the midsection. Is that something you practiced in training camp?
Not especially, but I saw that his stomach is open a little bit, so that I'm trying to just lifting my leg, and then it's go just deeply,
Just dig it in. Congratulations. So now your record is 11-1. It's a beautiful record.
10 wins.
10 wins. When do you want to fight again?
End of this year, I want to make it happen again.
Do you have an opponent? Anybody you want to call out?
I think I need 2 more straight wins to call out somebody in bantamweight
My guy!
division. So
I
anybody's
need
good.
2 more good wins.
Well, all respect. Congratulations, a beautiful stoppage. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Rinya Nakamura.
I like it, Nakamura. Well, I appreciate that. I don't want to know, though, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 29-28, 30-27, and 30-27. For the winner, by unanimous decision, Kevin El Chino Vallejo.
I'm here with the winner, Kevin Vallejos. Congratulations, that was an incredible fight. Tell me how you're feeling right now.
Increíble pelea, ¿cómo te sentís? Como quinceañera. Esto es algún sueño, loco. O sea, estoy por ganar el bono de la noche. ¿Qué más puedo pedir, no?
As happy as a girl in the Sweet 16, man. This is the happy. How could I not be happy? Right here with a great fight like this. This was the fight of the night, right?
It just might be. So far, I'd say yes. With that win, you are 16-1, and that's an incredible record. You were very confident coming into this one tonight. You said you knew you were going to win. What makes you so confident?
Capaz que sea la pelea de la noche. Con eso estás 16-1 y sigues con una confianza. Durante toda la semana mencionaste.
Fight of the night
yo sé que puedo.
until that last one.
Tranquilo. ¿Cómo te sentiste acerca de eso? ¿Por qué te sentiste confiante?
Porque entreno. No hay otro secreto, entreno. Yo he perdido ya en el gimnasio. He perdido muchísimas veces, me han finalizado, me han noqueado. He sufrido muchísimo en los campamentos lejos de casa. Así que esto es simplemente un juego y es la recompensa de tanto trabajo que vengo haciendo.
Because I train. I've lost many times. I've been knocked out. I've been finished in training. I've lost a lot over there and very far from home. This is only the reward for all the hard work I do.
And this is only the beginning. We can't wait to see you again. Congratulations on a stunning performance. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Kevin Vallejos.
Vallejos. See what? He keeps saying Vallejos. Is that what it is? How come I'm missing this? All right, Chris Duncan or Mataus? Hooker boots. Duncan. How big of an underdog is Duncan? Gents, from what my wife says, Spanish-speaking countries can tell the difference like we can with UK, Canada, Australia, and South Africa. Scottish guys always, oi, oi. Vallejos, right, Samurai? Okay, Vallejos. 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 Is that the way? That's how I would say it. Vallejos. Vallejos. Odds are too low. I'm sitting this one out. No! That's okay. Son of a damn it, Samurai. All right, I'll work on it. Here comes Duncan. Scotland. $20% of this thing. See, they train together. They train together. If anyone needs some translated in your, I'm your guy. Damn it, McCoy. I hear that, but look at, man, damn it. Tinley is sitting out on this. He's like, I'm done. I'm done with this. If I have to bet one right now, if we're really getting after it, I'm 100%. I want to see this 5'7" Mateusz Rebecki get this thing blasted. Chris Duncan, 5 first-round finishes, 6th best bottom position percentage among active UFC lightweights, 3.25% awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6, 8-2-22. I'm going Mateusz. Then I'm not, damn this thing. Let's go Rebecki. I'm not even going to do, I don't care about underdogs. We're going Mateusz. Duncan. Leroy Duncan. Here comes Mateusz. Look at Rebecki. Rebecki. He went 3 rounds with Multibek Orabai. See, here he goes. Look at this. I cannot stop thinking about Pimlet versus Hooker ever since I thought of it. I can't believe how big he looks a minute ago when I seen the picture of him. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Mateusz, you got a 4-0 UFC knockdown ratio, taking down all 6 UFC Dana White Contender Series opponents. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. 6. Taira. I wonder do you think Hyansung Park can beat Taira? Do you think Park can do it? Short notice? Long distance? Ooh. I mean, a big underdog? Ooh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, man.
I don't think anybody's beating Taira.
I know, but we got to find somebody to do it. We got to find somebody to do it. Bradshaw, you say no to? Whatever. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ketlen, I'm doing it. I'm 32 years old, 5'7", 155 and a half, 66-inch reach. Are you seeing this shit? Duncan over there, 32 years old, 5'10", 156, 71 and a half inch reach. Plus 190 underdog is Duncan. The co-main event of the evening. Let's go. It just makes a ton of sense. What? With Patty the Batty and Hooker? Well, because Patty feels like he should be fighting for the belt now, right? Meow. You know what I mean? Duncan. Leroy. Yeah. All right, here we go. Look at him. He's a tank. A 5'7" tank. Look at him. 3-1 is UFC favorite. Oh, shit. Look at him. He's a little 5'7" tank. What? Not all of us? Patty doesn't deserve a title shot yet whatsoever, Travis L. says. Well, no, he has to fight Sarukian. Are you saying meow? What? Meow? What do you think? I'm a cat running around all nimbly bimbly? Huh? We go. Oh, look at Rebecki's pressuring. Walk his way in. Look at those. Duncan's backing up, waiting for Mataush to run roll and see, and there it is. That's what you see, Duncan. He fires that right hand, give him a straight right. There it is again. Mataush, you better side to side on that. Eats another right hand. Here he goes, Duncan. He throws a high kick. Mataush, I'd like to see a little more circling on that too. Side to side. Look at boom, boom. And then there's the straight right from Duncan, and then, right? Oh, now Mataush. Boom, there it is. Big shot, puts him to the floor. Here comes a bunch of hooks. Afterwards, nice job. Down goes Duncan, but he gets right back up, fires the right hand and a hook. Mataush is throwing some hooks at the ear holes. Stepping in, gets in close. Oh, we got a knee up the middle for Duncan. Mataush with that jab. Do we already got a cut? Oh, Rebecki, down he goes. Down goes Duncan. I think it was more of a trip from a knee, possibly. Keeps that front headlock, back up on their feet. Here we go. Good little scramble. Duncan's back up. Duncan tried to throw a straight right. Mataush tried to throw an overhand left. There he goes with a big step in calf kick. Side to side, side to side. Don't let that shoulder come out. Look, he's trying to throw that big hook. How old is Mataush Rebecki? Anyone? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. You know what I'm saying? Oh, steps in with the jab. At least he's circling-ish. He's circling a little bit. Was that off a head clash? They're clashing. The headbutt got him? Okay. There we go. Oof, oof, with the uppercut in the left hand. Look at that, Rebecki moving forward. There we go. Nice kick, nice kick. There, or up the middle with the knee for Duncan. Mataush, look at it, he's circling. My man is the only one that's circled so far. You see how many times he's circled? 32 years old, Jack News. Much love. Look how many times he's circled around this canvas. I like it. I like it. Keep that circling going. Look at that. Circle, Rebecki. 32, Travis T.Y. Thank you, AK. Huh? Did I hear that from Jens? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What? Did I say that? Shit, I must have just said it right. Meow. Oh. Hooker boots. The feints are terrible. Wait, whose feints? Rebecki's? I don't need the feint. He's circling. That's good enough. It's good enough for me right now. Boom. Throws a kick and bomb, bomb, bomb. Oi, there's a leg kick for Duncan. Oh. There's another Duncan kick. Oh, there's that lead hook again for Bashi. Oh, he gets hit with the hook though right there. He tried to throw back with throw a couple of hooks inside, but you know what I mean? Oh, he tried to throw a knee up the middle, fell on his ass. There we go. Hold that. Good inside kick takedowns for Mr. Rebecki. Now we're going to try to hop over. Trying to push on the head, but look, we're going to lock up the legs. We got the leg irons, right? Is that what we call them? We got the leg irons. There we go. Now we're taking the back. Oh, we got the back, but he's going to stand up. Lift, 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 lift. No, I got to push up against the cage, though. That's all right. He's fighting the hands. Mataush is behind him. There we go. He gets out of the way. There he goes. Duncan gets freed up. Going to try to throw that knee again. Oi, there's that jab. Step in. Step in, Rebecki. Oh! See, he goes to throw a knee and Mataush hits him with the right hand. Is that a lump on his head too? Look at that. They tried to throw 2 big bombs at him. 2 big bombs. He's got a big cut. He's got a big bump on his head. Rebecki. Oi! Oh, he got a Jacek bump. No, it was an elbow. It was an elbow. Knotted him. Duncan cracked him with an elbow. Boom. And then he cut him again with an up elbow. That was gangster. Damn. Oh, look how big that thing's getting. All right, here we go. Look at him. He's bouncing. He's bouncing. Those 2 elbows were nasty. That was awesome. Dunking with the elbows. Boom. Now they both come in swinging for a minute. Yeah, jab, jab. No, nobody can top that one, Mike. I shouldn't even have used it. Shades of. That's more about it. There, it's what I should have done. There, Mattel's trying to throw that left hand. Look at that. Keep going and stepping in. Duncan moving backwards a little bit. Try to step in. Try to throw that right hand. Oi. Good high kick. What's that? Nice elbow, but the judges won't. They need to be able to look at replays. You know what I'm saying? They should be able to do. Oi. Step in. Kick and a miss, but then you got to get in there, Matteos. Ooh, it's a jab from Young, or a right hand from Duncan. Oh, they both trying to throw hands. Is Matteos getting tired? There goes inside leg kick, trying to throw the right, left. I'm going to chase him down, Matteos. There you go, lands the left hand. Tries to land another left hand. Rebecki, nice. Huh? Oh, there we go, the right leg and the right hand. You talking to me? Tell your old lady I said hello. Not me. Me? Oh, big kick. Oh, big kick by Duncan. Matteos eats it right in the face. He ate it. Oh, in on a double leg. Takedown. There we go. Now he's going to try to get over to the side. There we go, like that, right? Look at that. Keep that aside, touch on the right hand. Gets right back up to his feet. I like it. He gets back up to his feet. Duncan. Oh, Duncan got a right hand. Matteos' face is getting wrecked. There it is. Oh, there's a left hand. No tails. Oh, Duncan comes back with one of his shots. Look at Matteos running after him. Eats the jab and then tries to throw the left hand. Duncan, look, he backing up, waiting for him to get in a little too aggressive. Getting ready to crack that right hand. Matteos throws a jab, boom. See, he tried to time that right hand. He tried to come back. Matteos tried to time Duncan's right hand. Oh. Duncan just went ahead in live odds, minus 115. Let's go. Matteos. Both of them had a Monaco. 2 shots in every can. Tell you what, that right hook, left hand. Get in. Don't stand out there, Rebecki. Look at that. That right eye is messed up. He's still circling to his right. Look at missing with the left hand. Big swing, though. Boom. Duncan trying to move out of the way. You know what I mean? Get those hands up, move out of the way a little bit. Try to come back with that right hand. Every now and then, fire that straight right. I like it. Oh, that time, Mataus went for a kick to try to hit him with that uppercut. I'm in. What, Scott? Yeah. Oh, yeah, his right eye is done. Done. Vallejo. So that's what they were saying. So it does sound like an S with the two L's. So Vallejo, it is a so Bisping was saying it right. Vallejo. Ah, that's tight. Vallejo. It sounds like an SH. Vallejo. That's tight. I like that. Vallejo. Vallejo. Oi, there we go. Oh, 2 more big shots. I like it. I like it. He was saying it. That's what I was like, is that out? Oh, that's awesome. Boom, there we go. Jab, jab. Jab, jab, Rebecki. Oh, there's a right hand for Duncan as he steps out of the way. Inside leg kick again for... Trying. Boom, boom, jab. Oi, oi. There you go. Left, right. Look at that. Right eye is done. They may close. They may stop it. Right eye might be closing up. Right eye might, look, it might be all the way closed. Then we got a cut. It looks horrible. Yeah, he might be done. The cut is quite impressive right above it, and then the swelling in the eye. Oof. 10 bender. Duncan better be getting some rounds and get aggressor and taking downs and stuff. Yeah, but we'll see. Here we go. Look at it. It was meant. Look at big shot. Down goes Rebecki. Goes for the shot, but a good sprawl by Duncan. Oh, Rebecki went in for the takedown. Got stuffed. Oh. What? Duncan's won this, surely? Yeah, for sure. Oi, where do you watch it? You got to watch it on ESPN. ESPN Plus. Fight Pass, depending where you live. If you're on Twitch, !watch UFC. Oh, big shots. There goes Duncan. Lands a good right hand. It's staggered, but look at that. Oh, Rebecki. Boom, eating that jab. Duncan. Boom. Look at that. Eats a 3-punch combo by Duncan, then a knee. Backs up, staggering. He's done. Oh, going in on the legs again, getting denied the takedown. Nice job, Duncan. Nice job. Look at Rebecki swinging. Swinging, Bumington. Oh, Duncan trying to come with that one through the right hand and a kick upstairs. Rebecki catches the leg. But we got us an Anaconda. But he used to get away from the takedown. Nice job on the Anaconda. Duncan. Here we go. Rebecki backs up. Oi, trying to throw the left and the right. Left, right. Oi. That right leg up. Let's go, Duncan. Throw that head kick knockout. It was a good escape. Dude, this fight is insane, too. I can't believe this thing. Oh, good right hand for Duncan. He's got his hand on the head, trying to throw a knee. No can do, steers him away from the takedown. This is insane. He tries to step in for an elbow. Duncan trying to step in for elbows. I can't believe how much time we have left in this thing. Oh. Oh, we've had ketchup. We've had ketchup. That cut is nasty. Above this completely swollen eye, the cut that's above it, it's crazy. And look at Mateos is just walking forward. Both of them. This fight is batshit crazy. Oh, he throws the right hand. They're going to try to start over under, push him up against the fence. Duncan's got him pushed up against the cage. Thought he was going to try to drop down. We're going to try to pummel inside, double underhooks. There you go, Mateos. Mateos. There we go. There, Duncan with the right. Left, uppercut for Duncan. Oi, good right leg. Duncan still pressing forward. 148. Mateos trying to throw that right, that left. Knee up the middle for Duncan. I like it. Oh, his face is wrecked. There's a good uppercut, Mateos. Oh. Eats a couple of shots. Duncan's slipping. Dude, these two are beating out of each other. This is unbelievable. Oh! Rebecki lands a left. Then Duncan cracks him with the right, moves out of the way. Holy shit. Oh, there's the jab. Look at it. Duncan pushed him up against the fence. Look, man, what's that? I swear these less stacked cards are always like this. Yes, I know that. I've always. Apex, these fight nights are the best things ever. They're bat shit. Oh, look, he's swinging. Move out of the way. Oh! Boom! Duncan hits him with the right hand. Duncan tried to hit him with another right hand. Oh! Oh, they're staggering. Oh, look at these two. Short time. They're at a clinch. They're in a clinch. Duncan's going to push him up against the cage. There you go. Throw that knee. Oh, good knee. Look at that. Oh, throwing elbows. They're inside throwing hooks. Oh, fight of the year candidate right here. They're yelling. Fight of the year. This is insane. They beat the shit out of each other. Holy cow. Darth Adobo with the 25 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs. Go to support me and Stu on the Twitch site. Dude, unreal. Look at his face. Look at the cuts. Holy shit, Duncan got carved up too. Damn. The cuts and the swelling. Good, man. The faces are messed up. Holy shit. He said draw. You want to draw. I love it. What a fight. Oh, Burn. Look at Burn. Crazy fight. Death sentence finishes them both. Hey, trained by Mighty Mouse. Maybe. The cut and the right eye of Mateos. That fight was insane. Kyle Bohio. Fight of the year. Look at his right eye. Look at him. I hate that they even got to do the winner. I hate they got to do it. 3 rounds. Tinley, the long shot. 29-28. 29-28. And a 30-27. There it is. Duncan gets it done. The long shot. So now can the undefeated Hyansung Park beat Taira? Look at Duncan's a savage. Duncan's a beast. My man. Oh, ran to the elbow. Dude, I love it. I love it. He's unreal. Nice job, Doug. Nice job. Nice job. Duncan! Very nice. The doctor's not stopping it when the eye was as swelled as it was. I get it. That was awesome. That was a crazy fight. I didn't bet, but man, underdog, I love it, right? Dude, that fight was nuts. That fight was unbelievable. 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 Here we go. You know what? We got a main event. And there might be a video. There might be a video. Let me look around for a minute. Oh, there is a video. And I've got it. See y'all in a second.
다음 주 시합인 8월 9일 라스베가스에서 스티브 엘색 선수랑 이제 시합이 잡혀 있었는데 이제 미국에 저번 주 토요일 날 도착을 하자마자 UFC 측에서 연락이 왔어요. 타이라 타츠로 선수랑 할 수 있냐고. 그거를 수락하고 타이로 타츠라 선수랑 메인 이벤트로 싸우게 되었습니다. 제가 이제 탑 클래스에서 경쟁할 수 있는 선수라는 걸 보여주고 싶습니다.
まあこの前の試合負けましたけど、本当に試合一試合いい経験、自分の中で MMA ファイターとして成長できてるなっていうのを感じてに行きたいなって思ってますし、まあ勝ちたいっていう気持ちはまあ今までで一番強いと思います。
And there walks Tatsuro Taira, a star in the making from Japan.
Oh! I love watching this guy fight. He is so technically perfect.
Triangle armbar, there it is.
He's dynamic on the feet. He's got tremendous grappling, excellent submission.
Arm out, there's the tap.
At 24 years old, you're still absorbing and learning about yourself, and he's still improving.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it buzzed him.
Big shot from Taira.
Tatsuro Taira looking the part of an elite flyweight.
좀 능력이 서로 상반돼 있다고 생각합니다. 그래서 좀 재밌는 경기가 나오지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다.
I like the way this guy fights. Extremely aggressive. Very, very good skills all around.
That's deep. It's under the chin. That's the top. Only been to decision one time. Undefeated, and he is a born finisher.
まあリスペクトありますけど、まあ僕のスキルと比べると、まあ全て僕が上回っている。
Oh my goodness.
それがまあどういう点で分かるんじゃないかなと思います。
그리고 9번 연속 피니시를 내고 있습니다.
Oh my goodness!
지금은 최고의 파이터는 아니지만 앞으로 최고의 파이터가 되려고 하고 있습니다.
They're undefeated
타이라 타츠로 머리에다 제 뒷손을 맞춰서 넉아웃 시키겠습니다.
Yo, what up, Vivid21? You know I can't stream the fights because I work for the UFC, but you can go to ESPN and you can, you know what I mean? You can watch it this way. Can he do this, though? Can Hyansung, can Mr. Park get this done? Can Mr. Park be the long shot of the day? Can he do it, though? Would you like to step in for a main event? He was going to be fighting Steve Erceg. Like, you want a main event? You're like, yep. I'm in. Let's go. Let's main event with Taira. Let's go, Park. He's in here to do this. Come on. Let's go. Wait, you like ESPN? Ooh, yeah, why not? ESPN Plus. Plus. Plus, you know what I mean? He lost his last fight, stop it though. He's undefeated, 10-0, finished all 5 UFC opponents. 100% takedown defense in UFC. Road to UFC, 3 opponents. All right, hey, Tinley, I'm with you. Let's do this. You know what I mean? Let's do this. I'm hoping nothing but badassery for you. What you all do need to realize, though, is no matter what, Monday, no matter which one you're watching in on, especially you over there too, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, the Kick exclusive. We're going to recap the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. Hopefully we have an interview, and then we're going to do fight requests, your requests. So if you're in there early, you get to list it up, and then, you know what I'm saying? UFC needs their own network, Combat Sports Network. You mean like, not like UFC Fight Pass, but more of something else that's like UFC Fight Pass that shows all the fights and the live fights and stuff, like UFC Fight Pass for just under $10 a month, that kind of thing, where they just have a catalog of all the fights like Fight Pass. It'd be crazy if they had a UFC Fight Pass. Yeah, on August 9th, another card. So on Friday, so what we do on Fridays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, we go live watching fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights. You know what I mean? Oh, Erceg? Oh, I'm telling you what. All day, all day, all day, all day. Either way, here we go. How about the recent pay-per-view nobody could buy, like an entire 5 hours leading up to the main card? I had no idea. I don't know. You know what's weird? I'm a little spoiled. Here's the other cool thing, though. Here's the other cool thing about working for the UFC. I get this live feed from the truck. Like, I got to hear all the funny things. There's no commercials or anything like that. I get to hear all the, yeah. Spoiled. This guy. Jens, drink water and get food? No, not till this is over. When this is all over, I'll get something. How long have we been sitting here? Shit, we've been at this for 6 hours? Damn, let's go. See what I mean? I'm made for this. I've been sitting here for 6 hours just talking. I don't get bored. All of you are in here hanging out with me, so that's good enough for me. I'll do this all day. Yo, here we go. Most Performance Awards UFC flyweight division since 2022 with 1 of 12 triangle armbar submission UFC history. Shit. 53 UFC takedown ratio. What? Not trying to ruin the vibe here, though. Been a good main card. Are you trying to ruin it, though? How could you ruin this card? It's been unreal. UFC.com has what I have up here. It's right here. The UFC.com event. This is what I put on. It's one that we use. Oh. Yo, what up? What up, Road? What up? Hey, Pulver versus McGregor. Oh, don't you put me in that boat. I'm done. 25 years old, 5'7", 126, 70-inch reach for Taira. Minus 340 favorite. Yeah. 29 years old, 5'7", 126, 66-inch reach for Mr. Park. Plus 270. They both 5'7". Oh, shit. 129, 125. Oh, shit. One is just, oh, shit. Yeah. Huh? Mark Smith. We got Mark Smith holding it down, Tinley. Mark Smith. I'm with you. And we'll start taking these bets more. I'm going to take these bets a lot more serious here coming up. Clown around. I'm going to put some on the line. I got Tinley here doing this. We got to start putting some bets down. Boom. Let's go. Beg. Here we go. Someone's O has got to go for what? What? Gents, if you had a fight tomorrow, which current ref would you pick to be in the cage if you could? Huh? Oh, what? Herbert? Herbert! I'll be yelling Herbert the entire time. Herbert! Herbert! There he is. Oh, look at Taira. Look at Taira. Herbert fully loaded. That's exactly Pulsar. Herbert fully loaded. I'm in. I'm in. Here we go. What, gents? DDP or Hamzat? Wait, he just did crossovers. Taira just did a crossover. Basketball crossover. Did he not just crossover? Did he not just dribble between the legs? What's that? The first ACN main event in UFC? There you go. Yeah. What's up? Tree Zero UFC. How are you watching the fight? It's not on ESPN. You can watch it probably on ESPN Plus. Oh, big right hand, down goes Park, but then he up kicks him. Oh, Taira. Down with Park. Now he's going to try to grapple with him a little bit. He had an up kick, but holding on to that head, he gets just wrecked. Taira's going to try to go ahead and, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and grab that mount. Dude, that shot. Now look at Park's going to try to figure out these feet. He's all tangled up, though. Taira just straight down the pipe. Dude, boom. Boom. Very accurate shots. Very accurate shots. It's on ESPN right now. I'm watching it, Bradshaw says. I told you, though, how I watch it. I actually literally have a feed from the truck. Like, I got to hear all the antics and everything that goes on and stuff. I get a feed from the truck. Spoiled. No commercials, nothing like that. I don't have any of that. And then, beep, all this stuff. Like, I watch my man, like, when they get all the mics ready and stuff. Everybody warming up. There he goes. He's back up, though. Taira's got that body lock and a switch around behind. There you go. Park's going to bubble up. Make sure he doesn't get that leg in. Taira's got that leg. Fight the hands when you step up. Let's get that hand control a little bit. There you go. Fight those hands. Fight those hands. Oh, bringing him back down. Taira's going to bring him back down. He just big boying him. Taira big boying him a little bit. Going to throw in that right leg. Now he's going to get around the body. He's going to hold on to the upper body. He's going to figure four. We got a figure four, but we're standing up. We got a backpack. We got a figure four backpack. Fight the hands. Fight the hands. There you go. Fight it. Fight it. There you go. Land a couple of shots. What's that? Seaborn. Total mismatch. I told y'all. What? The mismatch with Taira? No way. No way. There we go. Throw some elbows. Throw some elbows. Boom. Throws him back. He tries to launch him back. Might have been a boo-boo. Taira still holds on to that figure four. There we go. There we go. Park's doing a good job of fighting his way out of this a little bit. Fight those hands. It's a long time still in that figure four, though. But. He's got to be careful-ish a little bit, but. There you go. Fight it off. Peel. Nice job. Taira flattens him out. Oh, lands a couple of right hands. Nice. He's doing a good job of controlling him. Park's doing a good job of fighting the hands. Trying to keep him off base a little bit. But. Taira just holding on. If Park can somehow turn into him a little bit, but nice job with the hands. Fight those hands a little bit. There you go. Taira's going to try to sit back and land a left hand. Good left hand to the face. Go. Short time. Good elbow for Park. Boom. Goes backwards a little bit. I like it. Beep. Not bad. He's just, it's Taira. I mean, steps in, takes it on short notice, but yo, one love, much love and appreciation, my friend TY, all of you YouTubers. UFC Fight Pass YouTube, love you. Facebook, what up, Facebook? UFC Fight Pass Facebook, appreciate you. Don't see the chat, though, come in here. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Of course, Kick, love you. We'll see you on Monday. Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Everybody comes in. We do interviews, recap the fights, fighters fought, Saturday's fights, and we're going to do fight requests. Look at Taira. Bounce, 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 feint, little feint. Hey! Punch, punch. Drive, 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 drive. Boom, big takedown. What was I? A long time ago, maybe a little bit, but I was more about, like I said, the Legion of Doom. Nikita Koloff with the Russian sickle. That was my dude. Dusty Rhodes with the bionic elbow. Legion of Doom was the greatest when they'd hold him up and just the way that, you know what I mean? The scaffold matches and stuff. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. I mean, how can you not love Hawk and Animal? Look at this. They tapped him out. Taira just choked him out. I mean, he just ate him up. This Taira is unbelievable. He just smashed him. Taira's a boss. With a neck crank. He got him with a neck crank. Puts him right where he had him. Takes him down. Position. Boom. Neck. Just. This kid's a savage. Tapped him with a neck crank. Well, you can't let him anywhere near your back. Watch. Boom, hits him with a big right hand. Look at that, cracks him with the right hand. And Park's already like, don't like it. Taira rips him with another right hand. That was in the beginning. That was insane. 2 right hands that were just lasers. Boom, drive, 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 drive. Lift, 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 boom, takedown. This kid is badass. Look at that. And they just, look at it. It was just a crank. He just cranked it. He had the neck sideways. He cranked it. Boom. Stuck. Look at that. That's impressive. Look at Taira, man. This kid's a badass. He's a badass. Man, he's bad. (17-1). As expected, Taira gets the W. He's such a talent out of the Podestra Okinawa camp. Offshoot Yuki Nakai. Oh, Yuki Nakai's team. Oh, that's tight. Awesome. He's also training in Colorado. Not many Japanese fighters train outside of home. That's gangster. Yo, what? Thanks, Jens. Fun like always. No, I appreciate you. Nice job, Taira. Nice job, Taira. Kid is a beast. Kid is a beast. Thanks, Jens. Take care. Hey, for sure. All right, well, damn. Everybody's dipping and ripping as it is. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll remember Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought, and we'll have an interview. Make sure you join us. We're going to do fight. We're going to do, look, I love when he yells. We're going to do fight requests. You know, random question. Did you watch John Fitch versus Eric Silva fight? I'm telling my homies that fight has been overlooked. Should be a Hall of Fame. What is your opinion? I'll tell you what you do. You come in on, how about this? Come in on Monday, kick.com/UFC, request that fight, and let's all watch it. Boom. There it is. Let's do it. All on Kick. Let's do it. You know what I mean? And then we'll argue about it. We'll have conversations. I'm in. That's what we do. So think about that. We'll do the, I'm in. I like that idea. I like that idea. Cavison. You know what I'm saying? And we'll do John Fitch and Eric Silva. All right, though. As always, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all could be anywhere in the world. So the fact you're hanging out, giving me your time. Thank you. But our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sarso said you can't come along. Dude, we did 6 hours like it was nothing. Oh, I love it. Until next time. Huh? But you can't come along. But you can come back. All right? Come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, interview, and fight requests. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your time. Man, I love this stream. Thank y'all. Be real. Be good. Be real good. Love and appreciation. If you need me, at Pulver on Instagram. Oh, shit. Huh?